There we go. What's good, everybody? Welcome back to a brand new live stream today, guys. Today we're going to be doing some more shiny hunting, trying to get that coveted beautiful shiny Dratini in today's live stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Pokemon Master, Jam, Egghead, Flash Kip, Mystic Vibes, welcome to the stream, guys. How we doing today? Yo, Lug, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well for you, Lug. How we doing today, guys? Welcome. Alrighty, you're doing good today, Egghead. That is awesome to see. Perfect. All right. So let me go get the rest of my stream set up here and we'll get going on today's live stream. But yeah, we're doing some more full odds shiny hunting for Dratini. I've been needing to play this game more off stream, but it's been a rough couple days. So we're just going at it again with some full odds shiny hunting. But I hope you guys are doing well. I wish I had some more discussion topics to talk about in today's live stream, but we'll kind of see how things are going. So for everybody that is in the stream, what have you guys been up to? Have you guys been playing some more Pokemon Legends ZA? Are you guys feeling burnt out of the game? What are you guys feeling like so far when it comes to the whole game itself? I'm kind of curious on what everybody's thinking. But yeah, we had some fun today. We got the new Vivian. I made a whole video about that, which I think on this save, it did not autosave. So let me take a look here. It did not autosave. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The autosave doesn't really trigger that much in this game. Because I did like a 30-minute recording session trying to showcase Sputa Evolved. And yeah, there is apparently this specific Sputa or whatever you call it from the Lumiose Museum actually gets a custom color, which is kind of crazy. And let me go level this guy up real quick because I made a video talking about this because it's actually kind of interesting. For anybody that hasn't already checked, take a look at your PC box. Make sure that your Sputa is in there. That is from the Lumiose City Museum. Because you actually get this really cool blue pattern Vivian, which is really cool. So let me go evolve this guy real quick because I do want him on my squad. I just, for some reason, my autosave didn't save. It takes a long time to autosave in this game. But yeah, as you can see right here, we got the cute little Sputa. And it's going to have one of the most beautiful butterfly patterns that you've ever seen in the game. You've been summoned. What's good, Owen? Long time no see. But yeah, look at how beautiful this Vivian is. This is so cool. I love that shade of blue, like easily my favorite pattern of this. I never really liked this Pokemon too much, but this pattern specifically is like really cool. So we made a video on that. So if you guys did watch that, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for everybody that did. Because yeah, this Vivian's really cute. It's really adorable. We also had some fun too talking about the Alolan Raichu. There's been a couple people in my comment section that were confused about the oven method with Alolan Raichu, which was also pretty funny. Was also a lot of fun too. So we still got our beautiful little Alolan Raichu. But let's get to the top here. Let's see if we can get some good progress today on seeing if we can get that shiny Dratini here today. I haven't made any progress when it came to getting a lot of the battles done. And I'm not exactly sure how my stream schedule is going to go day by day, just because I've been feeling like a lot of burnout recently. And I've been having some mental health struggles for sure these past couple days. So we'll probably talk about that a little bit in today's stream too. You're doing better. That's good to hear, Dark Fox. I'm happy to hear, man. Like I said, I'm sorry again for your loss, Dark Fox, bro. I'm glad you're able to provide your dog a good life and everything like that. And I hope he rests well up in heaven or wherever the case he may be. I'm glad you're doing a little bit better. Hey, how you doing? Mental health's not really been that good. That's why I've been a little cooked. Don't tempt me to stay up late drawing Raichu being turned into dinner. You should. I would love to see that Mystic Vibes. That'd be hilarious. That'd be absolutely hilarious if we're able to see that. For you guys in chat, though, have any of you guys been doing any shiny hunting in this game? I'm kind of curious because it looks like a lot of people on my videos that watch my shiny Dragonite method, a lot of people were able to get shiny Dratini so far. So hopefully today is my day. We definitely need a win in my book. So when it comes to doing this Let's Play on trying to get the dang shiny Dratini right now, because it's been a couple days. Now, I wish I had more time to spend towards the shiny hunt. I don't know if I should be streaming longer or whatever the case may be. But yeah, we have not made a lot of progress when it comes to shiny hunting because this is day 3 of shiny hunting Dragonite. But for some people that are gonna come in the stream, they're gonna be like, what, you're still doing the shiny hunt for Dratini? And it's like, well, I haven't been really streaming that much when it came to this specifically, because we've been doing a lot of different things. All right, have fun, twins. The Raichu short got me dying. You're leaving already, Lug? No way. You've been shiny hunting Alpha Ralts since you used to have one Omega Ruby. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, my buddy Jeremiah, he had a couple shiny Gardevoirs himself, and he had a few of them. Hi, Watt. Yo, what's up? Wait, how do you pronounce your name in Japanese? Homie that said hi Watt and like super happy face. Wait, how do I pronounce your name in Japanese? Andy's trying to steal shinies right now. Hello? I did 6 hours of hunting over 2 days. Very tiring, very boring. I got Dragalge and Malamar, but you really want Charmander. That's what I've been hearing. A lot of people have been trying to hunt for Tepig. A lot of people have been hunting for Charmander. They want to get those shiny megas, which would be really cool. Yo, what's up, Foodie? How we doing today? And what's up, Brawlo El Barra? The shiny hunting method, how this one works is that we run across the bridge multiple times. And the Dratini over here will continuously like change. So as you can see, the Dratini turn into a Dragonair, and our goal is to try to find a pink lizard. And that's kind of our goal here. The hat's tough, little bro. Why am I little bro? You know what? I'm actually fine with being little bro, because there's some days where I'm like, shit, I'm getting old, bro. Some days I feel like 24 is old, and some days I feel like 24 is young. It's a weird yin yang. So you know what? I'm fine with being called little bro. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? How we doing, bro? Yo, Galaxy, when we're playing that new Battlefield, what's it called? Battlefield released a brand new battle royale that I need to try and download, because I've been wanting to buy Battlefield 6. It's been looking a lot of fun, but I haven't caved in and spent the $70 to play the game. But they have a, what is it called, like Battlefield like Retcom or something like that, some weird like little battle royale. Galaxy, we gotta lock in, bro. We gotta start doing some, what's it called, playing some battle royale. You feel me? Red Sec is the new Red Sec game mode pretty good. I've seen a little bit of gameplay on it. Here's the thing, I'm not the biggest fan of battle royales, but I haven't tried a battle royale in a long time. I do need to like find a different like first-person shooter to like just play. And the new Battlefield one does actually look pretty cool. I like how they're doing the circle in that one, where it's like actual flames. And Battlefield's always awesome. Battlefield makes sense to have a battle royale because of how big the maps are already to begin with. So I'm kind of curious about it, dude. You have to download it, dude. Lock in, Galaxy. We gotta play, bro. We're way too busy with this YouTube stuff, bro. We gotta lock in and play a little bit of Battlefield, just a couple games. The only problem is though, Galaxy, even if we do play, you're gonna be like, oh shit, my kids need something. And then all of a sudden, bro, I'm just left in like a 1v4. Galaxy's AFK in a bush because he needs to take care of his kids, and it's just cooked, bro. It's gonna be Valorant 2.0 here. Oh my God, did you donate $10? Wait, hold up. I'm so sorry I didn't notice. My alerts are not working. Yes, thank you so much, bro. Can we get some W's in chat for the $10 donation? I am so sorry I missed out on it. Why is it not working? Let me see if I can replay this and see if it's working. Oh, alerts are off. Yeah, it shows that it popped up, but it's not like giving me a notification in my ear. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Can we get some W's in chat for Pokemon Master? I am so sorry for not hearing the donation. Oh my God, wait, why is my camera so dark? It's like Halloween out here. I need to put this light more in the back. Oh my goodness. Oh my good, there we go. My lighting was a little cooked right now. It was like a little spooky Halloween adventure. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Pokemon Master, for the $10 super chat. Let's go crack open a Pokemon pack. For anybody that does not know, every single time that we get a $10 donation in chat, we open up a Pokemon pack. I am so sorry for missing out. I don't know why my notifications are not giving me audio checks, even though like the alert pops up on screen. Thank you so much, bro. Anybody else that does donate, let me know, because yeah, my alerts are broken right now, it seems like. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about that. I am genuinely so sorry about that. That is so mean. Mega set, hoorah! What's up, Wiggly? How are we doing today? Next Pokemon you encounter, you gotta catch it and name it. Its name backwards. Do I now? I gotta name my Dratini backwards? Okay. My team used were saviors in the Battle Royale. Nice. You named your Meganium Magtesium? That's cool. I need to read my... There we go. Perfect. All right. We got Bumblebee. We got Rip-Off Pikachu. We got Charmeleon. And we got a Heracross. Not too bad. We're getting closer and closer to being done with our Mega Inferno Xbox, and I'm a little afraid of it because of the fact that there's not a lot more hits in there. I don't know how many more SIRs that were in there, because we want to pull any Charizard. We have not pulled a single Charizard from that set yet. So fingers crossed we'll get something good. Because like the more I see these EXs, the more I'm like, how many more hits are we going to get? So we still got a hit, which is fire, but who knows if we're going to get that Charizard from that box. We'll have to wait and see for sure. Thank you again, Pokemon Master, for the donation. You're the best, man. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, bro. I'm so sorry that we missed out on it. Genuinely, I'm sorry. Yo, what's good, Audrey? How are we doing today? Hello, welcome to the stream. Rip-Off Pikachu, how dare you have so many Pomo plushies? Look, I don't know how to pronounce any of the names. There's a lot of Pokemon names, past gen. Yeah, Eddie? Hey, oh my God. My boy dropped 20 more bucks in chat for some more Pokemon packs. Can we get some W's in chat for my boy? Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna keep opening up Pokemon packs, it seems like. Thank you, bro. Okay, let me see how many packs are left in this Inferno box. I think the Inferno box is almost cooked here. We got 5 more packs. So we're gonna open up 1 Inferno pack, just again to see if we get lucky on the Charizard. And then we're gonna open up a Mega Lucario, because we haven't got through Mega Lucario, but it does look like I need to restock on my cards soon. I do have a Mega Evolution box coming soon of English, so that one will be coming soon. I got a hookup from GameStop to be able to get that one, but I think I'm going to need to buy another box of Inferno Japanese, because you guys have been going crazy with the donations. Thank you again, Pokemon Master, for the 20. I need some W's in chat for him. Let's go open up these 2 packs here and see what happens. Thank you, bro. Thank you. He's being forced to open a Pokemon pack? I know, bro. Forced to open a Pokemon packs? It's so cooked. Wait, you got a shiny Alpha Houndoom? Yo, Torak, I need some luck. I need some luck. I need some shiny luck, because we have not pulled a single shiny from, like, shiny hunting. We pulled all of our shinies from just getting lucky from, like, main, like, story quests. So we need some shiny hunt luck. All right, so we got some strength. Hold up. I'm on the wrong camera. We got some strength potions. We got Donald Trump. We got Makuhita. We got Foxling. Okay, another EX hit. We'll take it. We're getting a lot of EX hits. I need to bring my, what's it called? I need to bring my sleeves over here. Where to get that Hoenn hat, Watt? 2 Lucky merch, but I don't think they sell this hat anymore. But if you go on Instagram, they have some cool hats. 2 hours, nothing. I was about to give up, and boom. So you're telling me once I give up is when I get the shiny. You know what? That's pretty on course on how things work, actually. We got, I don't know what that boy's called. Wait, why is this guy destroying the entire city, bro? We got Zigzagoon, we got Mischievous, and we got a Tauros. Chat, I don't know if my box has a Charizard in it. That Infernal X-Pack might have been cooked, but at least we got the Absol. At least we got the Absol. I'll tell you what, though, I need to bring my sleeves over here. Right? Dude, the moment that I put my sleeves over here is when I start streaming. What I need to put the sleeves over to my main area. That's what I get for cleaning up my room. All right, there we go. Let's get back to shiny hunting. Let's get back to shiny hunting, boys. We're going to be on this endless adventure of trying to get this Danger Teeny, because we've been having no luck. We've been having 0 luck. I don't know what happened, but we ran out of luck today. It's all cooked. It's all chopped. You got 2 failed shiny Froakies? Yo, Joel, you got to save your game, bro. You got to save the game in order to be able to get that shiny. Dragonite's goat in CA? I know. I wish I used one in my playthrough, but we got to show love to Garchomp. Garchomp's the goat. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, definitely drop a like. Since we did not stream for 1 day, sometimes it does mess up the algorithm a little bit. So if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, double tap the like button. It helps a ton when it comes to being able to get some more just people watching the stream and enjoying the stream. And for you guys that are watching so far, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are absolutely goated. We are doing full odds because I've been having a rough couple days and I haven't been like I have not been making the free time to be able to lock in and get through a lot of the 1,000 battles in this game. So we've been kind of doing full odds shiny hunting for Dragonite. It's been a little cooked. It's been a little cooked, unfortunately. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate that. It's one of my favorite hats. I just don't wear it a lot. Give me girl ideas for my daughter. Misty, Corin. What are some other W names? I don't know what. Yeah, actually, Galaxy, I'm like the worst person to ask for some names. Shout out to Misty from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I name every single female protagonist that I use Misty. Would I name my actual daughter Misty, though? Misty's actually a cute name, though. I actually like it, so maybe I would. Elise is nice. Elise is really nice. I like that one. Dratini is on Blue Sector 9. I picked up this game an hour ago. Any tips? Make sure to get these Mega Crystals. So you're going to see over here, farm as many of those Mega Crystals as you possibly can, because that's going to allow you to get Mega Stones, EXP Candy, and a bunch of stuff to help you out on your journey. It's like one of the most important things to get in your run of Pokemon Legends ZA. When it comes to this game too, what are some other like early game hints that I could say for Legends ZA besides the Mega Shards? Does anybody else in chat have some decent suggestions? Elise is your IRL name? No way! I might actually call you Elise because I don't know how to pronounce your name in Japanese. I just see the funny little smiley face. I don't even know. Yeah, why does Japanese have a letter or whatever that's a smiley face? I think it's kind of cute, but the only name on my list was Luna. Luna's a cute name too. You can help me. How so, TJ? What are you proposing? Well, because like if you say, yeah, because you showed up in the stream, Elise, saying like hi wow with like a smiley face, and I couldn't like respond back to your name, so I didn't know how to pronounce it. Xavier text me. Huh? Who's Xavier? May's a fire name. What's up, RG? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? My username is Mitsuki. Wait, I'm gonna so mispronounce that. Wait, Mitsuki? How do I pronounce that? I'm cooked. I got dyslexia. That's cooked, man. I got people mad in my comment section already on my newest video because I announced, I don't know how to pronounce Sputa correctly. I never had anybody read out Sputa to me. You're chilling? That's good. Shiki Zero. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Battle as much as possible. That is true. Why are you using the bridge method? Just so that you can put a comment in TikTok saying to make me choose and change a different method. I don't know. The only reason why I'm using the bridge method is because I just find it more fun to just run around in circles. I don't really want to do the bench method right now. You're pronouncing it correctly. Am I? Mitsuki. Well, welcome to the stream, Mitsuki. Even though you've been in the stream for a little bit now. You got it right. Fire. Spew pa. Why is there? Yeah, I would rather call it sputa. I don't know why. I don't know why the pronunciation of spew and then pa. I don't want to say the pa. I love sputa so much. It's very cute. It's very adorable. I honestly was not a big Vivian fan, but the exclusive video you can get from this from the Lumiose City is actually really cool. Apparently, this version of it is a new pattern that we've never seen before in the games. So I like this one a lot. That blue pattern is so nice. It's my favorite color too, so it's like, it's goated. After doing the John Wick, Nuzlocke, and Scarlet, I end up naming my avatar John Wick and ZA. That's fire, bro. I have never heard of the John Wick Nuzlocke. Can you please explain to me what that is, Sonic? I have never heard of that before. that is a new one. I ain't gonna lie. That is a new one. Actually, first game tips is to get all the Pokemon Center fast maps unlocked. That's true too. Yeah, some early game advice. Definitely explore Lumiose as much as you can, because you're gonna be able to unlock a lot of fast travel spots to be able to yeah, just get around the map faster for the quest, because there's a lot of side quests you gotta go place to place in order to get around, so I'll save you a lot of time if you're trying to do side quests. It's pronounced like Pupitar. The noise that Sputa makes is low-key adorable. It is a goober for sure. I agree, it's a goober. Use the bush method. Are you talking about running around the bushes over there? I don't really like that method, because you gotta get to like the corner of the... Yeah, you gotta get to like the corner over here, which is kind of annoying. But maybe your guys' method is better, because we haven't got the shiny yet, so maybe I am doing this wrong. Maybe it is cooked. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I wonder why it's working now. Get an Alpha Magikarp in Zone 2 or 3. Wait, do I gotta do that like now? Thank you for the $10 super chat, my boy. Wait, chat, do we just stop what we're doing since my boy dropped 10? I mean, we might have to, bro. We might have to. Pokemon Master, thanks for the $10 super chat. My boy Pokemon Master has dropped 40 bucks in chat, helping out pay the bills and keeping us afloat when it comes to making content creation. Thank you so much, bro. You the go. Thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that. Was it XV-Zela? I cannot pronounce her name, but thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Pack. All right. Grab a pack. All right, guys, we'll grab a pack. Relax. Calm down. We'll get a pack over here. Hold up. We got the Gardevoir pack over here. Let's see if we get some juice. Let's see if we get some juice out here. Okay, so if I use this camera over here, the cards are like reversed for me, so I'm gonna really butcher some of these cards. We got Pyroar, we got Delibird, we got Electrike, we got Ralts, and the hit of the pack is I don't even know what this guy is. It is a foil. It is a Clauncher. Nothing too crazy though. That's all right. Thank you again for the 10 for the pack. I appreciate you, Pokemon Master. You really are Ash Ketchum, the Pokemon Master, my boy. Thank you. I'm watching you closely. Yo, what's up, Pokemon Carters? How we doing today? Welcome. I'll have to go eat some more Applin. Bye, Watt. See you later. Enjoy those apples. Thanks for coming into the stream today. All right. Dumb question, but do cards have shiny Pokemon? Some of them do, yeah. But it's only from, like, exclusive sets. Wait, do we still go for the Alpha... What's it called? Alpha Magikarp in Zone 2 or 3? Now, we're not going to shiny hunt for the Alpha Magikarp, but we will still see if we can find one. Where is an Alpha Magikarp anyways? That's an Alpha Starmie. We need it to be daytime. Is there a bench here? I don't think so. I do not think so. Somebody get that Fennekin some therapy. Wait, what happened to Fennekin? Do you get a different Vivian wing? Are you from somewhere else, from Eastern US? No, I'm in the Midwest. The Vivian wing that I have right here, if you watch my last video on TikTok, you'll see a video on how to get the Vivian that I got right now in my squad. You get it from a little secret quest from the museum, Lumiose Museum. Fennekin did it again. Wait, what did Fennekin do? I was hoping to have an Alpha Mega Delphox. Oh. But Fennekin is not an Alpha. Yeah, no, that Starmie looks mean. I don't know if I trust that Starmie. Is there, yeah, I don't think there's a bench near here, but there should be one at 3. Actually, Magikarp can't spawn in Zone 3, though. We'll switch it from nighttime to daytime, though. I'm trying to find one. The Fennekin does this cute little run. Fennekin is adorable. We definitely need a shiny hunt for that one, too. We definitely need a shiny hunt for that one, too, for sure. I need to get a fan, bro. I regret putting on this hoodie because like outside it's like really cold, but my room is like freezing, or it's like freezing hot, not freezing hot. I can't talk today, but that's how life's been going recently. I just can't communicate to save my life. I have not, well, no, I have beat the game, yeah. Yeah, we got Zygarde. Yeah, we have beat the game. You're hoping to collect all 20 wing patterns one day? Yeah, so to get the one that I have right now, you need to make sure that you go through the museum quest in Pokemon Legends ZA, and then the Speedo that they give to you will automatically be, what's it called? It'll automatically be a blue winged Vivian, which is really cool. I don't know where it went though. What's up, Magikarp? I have like 5 alpha shiny fletchling, please help. Wait, you have 5? How, Audrey? How are you that lucky? Hello? That is crazy. All right, let's go save our game here. Actually, I think we can, hold up. I think we can kill it. And then, hold up. Maybe not. Because somebody was saying you can save before you knock out the alpha, but we're chilling. We got the Pokemon captured. Yo, what's up, Lobster? How we doing? Welcome. We got Shiny Fennekin after 823 resets and Shiny Froakie after 3K resets, both with the Shiny Charm. Damn. Yeah, we're doing full odds Shiny hunting right now. It's been a little cooked. I need to get the Shiny Charm, but I just haven't been motivated to be able to do the 1,000 battles. I need to start actually using my Nintendo Switch around the house and start playing with it, but it's been cooked, bro.
Alpha Gyarados that knows Hydro Pump and is insanely strong.
My boy is like, you gotta buy all the rare candy SWAT. All right, say less. Get some W's in chat from my boy, Pokemon Master. My boy has dropped so much money in today's stream. Thank you so much for all the support, bro. You are the go. I'm glad the text-to-speech is also fixed too, so I can actually recognize the donations. Thank you, my boy. Big W's in chat for my boy. He dropped like about 50 bucks so far in today's stream, which is like ludicrous. It's insane. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. Let's take a look here. Where is my alpha? Where did my alpha Magikarp go? I mean, we're gonna shiny hunt for a Magikarp at some point. I want to get every single mega shiny in this game. We definitely really need to get the shiny charm though, for sure. Let's take a look here. Where is it at? I'm like blind. I need to get my eyes checked, bro. I actually, wait, where is my Magikarp at? Is there a way that I can like search? Dude, is this, yeah, did we capture a Magikarp? Is it a figment of my imagination? There we are. It's in the last box. There we go. All right, let's take a look at this guy. He does have Hydro Pump. Oh, that's actually really cool. Wait, does that mean that you can do a Magikarp solo run in the case where you find a regular Magikarp? Wait, I didn't know that Magikarp learned Hydro Pump in this game. Because usually, like in the base games, it only knows Splash, Tackle, and Flail, but this one specifically knows Hydro Pump. That's actually really cool. Chat, should we do a Magikarp solo run at some point? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. My boy Pokemon Master taught us all the information that we need to know. Perfect. Well, that's one more pack. We're gonna probably get through the last of these Charizard packs here. We only have 4 more Charizard packs left before we pull before we're done with this box. So we're gonna have to get some more here soon. Thank you, Pokemon Master. I appreciate you. All right.
Evolve it and now you have an Alpha Gyarados that knows Hydro Pump and is insanely strong.
Alpha Mons learn moves that others can't learn. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew that, but I never really like processed the fact that that happened. It's an alpha, but it's a Magikarp. It only knows Splash. What's the worst that can happen? I know. It literally has Hydro Pump instead, bro. Yo, look at Charmander. Okay, 3 more packs in that box. Who knows, man? Who knows if there's a Charizard hiding in there? Oh, dude, I want the Charizard so bad. Usually Japanese boxes give me the hookup. I mean, we did pull some good stuff from that box. So I think we pulled the SIR Vulpix, the Piplup, and then we also got the Empoleon too, which is really cool. So we got some good stuff from that box, but yeah, definitely not making the money back on that box for sure. Did not get the right hits for it. Where do you get Fennekin? I think you get it from like, what is it, Wild Zone 19? Something like that. Something like that. Trying to figure out a good team for this game. So far, I have for Alligator, and that's it. I don't want duplicates, including a Mega Pokemon. I mean, just have type by diversity. I would recommend getting a good Dragon type in this game. Garchomp has helped me out a lot in my run. You can get Dragonite, which is really good as a Mega. What else is there? The Mystery Gift Gardevoir is really good. That event should still be happening. If you connect to the internet and go to Mystery Gift, you're going to be able to get that Ralts, which is really strong. What else is there? Would you like a spoiler for Mega Dimension while you're talking about like the megas and stuff? Because we know a little bit about that already. Fennekin is on Wild Zone 18 in Wild Building. Oh, fair enough. I don't know ball. No, we do not. Yeah, I want to know some secrets for Mega Dimension. We got to make some content, bro. Hello? Hello? Yo, speaking of which, for you guys that do have Legends ZA in chat, which Pokemon do you guys have on your team? What's your guys' team that you guys got going in Legends ZA? I'm kind of curious. Yo, wait, look at my boy Alolan Raichu. He's surfing up. Yo, what's up, Rain? How we doing today? Welcome. Where do you get Fennekin from side quests? I have a full guide on my TikTok on how to get the Fennekin for the side quests. I forgot what location it was exactly. Yeah, my memory right now is just fried today. I honestly can't give any proper advice for today's stream. But I do have a full guide on how to do the side quest Fennekin. You can get it after you reach rank X in Legends ZA, and you get like a bunch of quests like popping up and around the map. And then from there, you're gonna be able to find. I want to say she's like. I feel like she was in this area near the Rust Syndicate office, but like, yeah, I have a full TikTok on it. I'd recommend watching that one.
See you later.
Yo, dude, Pokemon Master, thank you so much for the donations today, bro. I want to get some more W's in chat. A couple final W's in chat from my boy Pokemon Master. He dropped 52 bucks in today's stream, and that helps out a ton when it comes to producing more content on this channel. You the GOAT, bro. You have a good night. We'll definitely make sure we use that shiny Gyarados, or we'll make sure we use that Gyarados, and we'll hopefully get a shiny Alpha Gyarados sometime in the future. Has he gotten to the train station? I've gotten to the train station before, yeah. I have a Alpha Houndoom in my team. Nice. I always forget that Houndoom's always a really cool Pokemon. So I actually did find there is a new ROM hack that released for Pokemon XD Gale Darkness called XD Director's Cut. And instead of getting like a Houndoom in that game, you can actually get a Kolava, Charmander, or Torchic in your run with abilities that protect it from water attacks, which is really crazy. There's like a water absorbed Torchic you can get in the game instead of speed boost. It's nuts. We definitely will play that ROM hack at some point this year. I think that might be our next project. We can do one of two things. Either we beat the Team Rocket game, do part 2 of Team Rocket, or we, what's it called? Or we do that XD Gale Darkness ROM hack, which I might do because I'm tired of Nintendo not releasing. They literally promised that they're going to release Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD Gale Darkness like early. Or I mean, they're going to release those games in the GameCube, and it has not happened yet. It has not happened. It's not available on the GameCube on the Nintendo Switch 2. So you know what? F it, bro. If Nintendo isn't going to allow us to play the XD Gale Darkness, we might as well run the ROM hack that adds, like, dude, this ROM hack I found, it adds like 10 different Alolan forms. It has 30 Aura region exclusives, a new Groudon, new starters. It's like insane, bro. ROM hack name, we're going to make a full video on it. I have a friend of mine that did a whole edit on it, so I'll be releasing it on TikTok soon, but it's XD Director's Cut. It looks sick. I can't wait to play it. It looks really cool. Where we're at on the map, we are on top of Blue Sector 9. Boo! Why are you trying to scare me? Davidson, why are you trying to scare me, bro? Halloween's not here yet. Halloween's not here. Yo, dude, thank you for the popular. I appreciate you, Brian. How are we doing today, Brian? The roof next to it is easier to hide shiny hunt. I got mine Dragonite this morning. Which roof are you talking about? Because I don't like going over here because I feel like I'm going to fall off. I feel like every other roof is harder to do for me personally because I feel like I'm going to fall off the map on accident. It's a little cooked. What game is this? We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. How are we doing today, Mandel? Welcome to the stream, my boy. To the left of the other roof. I'm not a big fan of this one either. I feel like I'm going to fall off. Because I know we can run back and forth, but knowing me, I'm going to like fall off. And it takes a while for the Dratini to spawn in too.
Never mind.
What, you're back? Wait, why are you back? Thank you, bro. My boy Pokemon Master is like, shoot, bro, I got a dip. And then he comes back with a $10 donation. My boy Pokemon Master is going crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Does this game have the whole house or just the city? Only Lumiose City, but Lumiose City is very developed. All right, boys. Hey, that's now a $10 donation from my boy Pokemon Master. My boy Pokemon Master must be a champion of the Pokemon region. Because how does he have all this bread in his back pocket, bro? Thank you again, dude. I do like the game. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I do want to do some new Pokemon games, though. I do want to do that XD Gale Darkness ROM hack I was just talking about. But, yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. We're doing a second playthrough of this game, trying to use Meganium only. I'm hoping to bring it back tomorrow, but we'll kind of see how things are, because my mental health has been just in the gutter, bro. It's been bad. All right, I think I spoiled this pack. I don't think that anything's good in this pack. We got, I don't know who this guy is. We got Krogunk. We got Tinkatongue.
And we got a Crodont. We got a Bum Tinkaton. I don't know if there's any Tinkaton likers in chat. I might need you guys to leave because I hate that Pokemon to death. Why is there a Pokemon designed in the series to murder Corviknights, bro? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why does it exist? Why does it exist? Let my boy Corviknight bring people around the world, bro. I mean no comprehende, por favor. But thank you again, Pokemon Master, for the 10, bro. I appreciate that. I think the game felt a little short. There's enough content in this game. It's like about like 25 to 35 hour game. There's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. Justin, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys have been enjoying the stream so far, definitely hit a sub button. Definitely follow. Big shout out to...
Better like hope you feel better.
Hey, another 20. Dude, where is this? Yo, thank you so much, Pokemon Master. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. No, the thing I've been struggling with is just my mental health. My mental health has been really like in the gutter recently. And it's been like a lot of ups and downs. Like when I stream, I feel complete, but every other aspect of my life, I feel like I'm like struggling to find out what I want to do exactly. So that's where like things have been like a struggle for sure.
Like hope you feel better.
But thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I'm hoping for a bounce back soon. But yeah, it's like besides for streaming, it's just been really difficult to like find what I want to do for my day to day. And I just haven't really been enjoying life. And I need to seek out help. I just don't know like where to start for it. Because I've tried to get therapy help, but in my area, there's not really any therapists that can match with my current insurance. And I just haven't had the motivation to be able to like find or seek help. It's like there's a lot of days where I feel a little lost, and it's been just a difficult time to be able to figure things out. I can't really explain it. All I know is like I have depression and I don't know how to fix it is kind of like the TLDR. There's like a lot of little things that I can be doing, but at the same time, it's just been difficult to like figure out what's the right path for me and stuff like that, because it's been very difficult to find happiness when it comes to like a lot of my goals in my life. I've also been feeling really overwhelmed because I feel like I'm not doing a good enough job with what I'm doing with my YouTube channel currently. We got Moltres, we got Lotad, we got Charmeleon, we got Bronzor. Dude, we only got 2 more packs in that Charizard box, and I don't think there's gonna be no Charizard in there, bro. It's cooked. But yeah, no, I just been feeling, just like really lost. I haven't been feeling like, I haven't really been having like a lot of fun with like a lot of aspects of my life besides live streaming. Because like the only thing I want to do is like really live stream. But in order to like continue doing live streaming, you have to create and edit content. And I've been feeling super burnt out on like editing content. Like editing content is one of my least favorite things about doing YouTube. But like I know for a fact I'm really good at editing. So it's really difficult to like figure out how to seek help with editing. And I don't have the opportunity to like just give a video to somebody and just have it like fully perfect. I'm not at that stage yet when it comes to like this career and stuff like that. So I've been really like feeling burnt out lately, and I haven't been able to like also like feel creative when it came to doing stuff. Because like I've have like about like 10 different like video ideas that I've wanted to record and make, but I haven't had the motivation to be able to execute it properly. And there's just been like a lot of hate towards myself because like the way that I record videos makes it really difficult to edit. And like I just can't like sit down and get a structure going when it comes to everything. So I just been really stressed about that. So that's what's been kind of like been happening when it comes to making everything. Because yeah, I really wish like as a streamer, like all I can do is just like sit down and play the games and be entertaining. So I'm really good at that. It's just like everything outside of it has been like really difficult to like figure out and how to organize. So it's been really difficult. Timmy, this Raichu that I got right now, this Raichu specifically is, I have a whole tutorial on my TikTok. So if you go to my TikTok, you'll see a video called How to Attain a Lowland Raichu, and you're going to be able to watch that and be able to get that guide going, bro.
Sorry, man.
Dude, you don't need to say sorry to me at all. This is like a genetic thing with my family. Like, from what I've heard, there's a lot of depression that runs through my family and stuff like that. And again, it's like one of my like own personal struggles that, to be honest, I probably shouldn't talk about too much on my stream. But it's just one of those things where it's like, it's just difficult to avoid, as it's been like an ongoing struggle that I've had for multiple years now. I've been having a lot of ups, I've been having a lot of downs, and then like my mix of having like anxiety and depression has been really like kicking into overdrive lately. And it's been stopping me on being able to like pursue my goals and stuff like that. And there's just too many times where I just feel really down on myself as an individual. And it's just, things are just not changing. Like, it's just been days and days and days where like things are not changing. Like, yeah, I'm making little progress here and there, but I don't think I'm doing the right productive progress, because I yapped about this too on my last stream. It's just, I'm just kind of in the same boat right now, where once I turn off the live stream, I'm just back to just being just miserable. I don't know what it is, man. It's been tough. So thank you for the donations. You seriously do not need to feel like sorry or whatever, because like, again, this is like one of like my own personal problems that I need to figure out myself. And like, first of all, thank you. Like, I can't say thank you enough for all the donations, Pokemon Master. You've been way too kind in today's live stream. Like, you guys in the community are one of the sole reasons why I do like continue to push out content. I just know that like if I wanted to do live streaming as like a long-term thing, I need to figure out a solution that works for me when it comes to like feeling like energy and motivation to be able to like create content and stuff. Because yeah, like even though like my boy Pokemon Master has been like super duper generous in chat, I can't pay the bills solely from people's donations, but it does help out a ton. Like Pokemon Master easily is paying grocery bills this month, so I appreciate that. Like the 70 bucks to chat is just insane. But like it's one of those things where like I need to grow my channel, and I'm seeing positive growth with my channel, but I feel like I can do more with it, and I'm not doing a good enough job of making more out of it. It's just been a struggle like creatively to be able to figure things out. Aren't we ADHD peeps? We're more likely to have depressions. Probably. By the way, I need to get a fan, dude. I don't understand my body temps, because like this house, like outside it's 40 degrees, right? So I'm like, okay, let me wear a hoodie. But now that I'm in the basement here, I feel like I'm burning alive. So let me go. I need to grab a fan real quick. I cleaned up my room, and I put it to a different room. So I'll be back real quick.
Maker in Pokemon Legends ZA. We got some early gameplay from Scrubbin on Twitter, and look at this animation of Mega Greninja right here. He's in the air, and he's like a flying type all of a sudden with his water shuriken. Now, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay. You cannot get this right now in Pokemon Legends ZA. As you guys know, you have to go into ranked battles in order to get the Mega Stone, but there's been some players that have been getting the game early. Let me know if you guys hear the fan. I'm like dying. I have no clue how my body temp works, because yeah, it's like I put on a hoodie and now I'm too warm. I take off the hoodie and now I'm too cold. I can't find the right body temp for this house right now. It's cooking me. You're gonna leave already, Mystic Vibes? Oh, that's a bummer. Hey man, I feel you, man. You need to pour into it. Let your community be your energy source. I can't remember the statistics, but all I know it fits a lot of demographics. Fairly possible Audrey. It's just more likely to have both. I'm 27, IND, got diagnosed with complex ADHD. My anxiety and depression was insane, but not my general anxiety has vanished. Yo, Jose and ZY, thanks for the subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Listen, man, it's all right to talk about how you feel. We all struggle in our own ways, and if you talk about it helps you, then go ahead and talk about it. I'm at the point with talking about it so much where I feel like it's like putting off the problem, because like I'm pretty aware of like what my problems are, and talking about it does help, but it's getting to the point where I'm not doing anything to take care of it is the problem. That isn't a Alolan Raichu I have. Yep. Thank you again for the cards. I was very excited to get them. Hey, you're the one that paid for them, Sam. You deserve to have those cards. Thank you again for taking a look at the Pokemon shop. It helps out a ton too. I like the idea of the Pokemon shop because it's another way for you guys to be able to support me to continue doing content while also getting your guys yourself your own cards and stuff like that. Man, I'm sorry. I feel you. There's nothing to be sorry about. Like, I appreciate you guys being really kind. Like, that thing I really appreciate. But, like, I don't feel like people should feel sorry for me or whatever when it comes to, like, these problems and stuff like that. Do you think you're going to get a shiny tonight? We'll see, Seppa. We'll see. I've been seeing a lot of other people in my comment section saying that they got the shiny Dratini. But with how things have been going lately, probably not. We'll see what happens. Well, one, I think alcohol tastes disgusting, and two, that's also a temporary fix. That would not be a long-term problem. I mean, a long-term solution. I can tell that I have addictive personalities, so I would hate to get into anything related to like alcohol or any like substances and stuff like that, because like I can already tell that there's like certain things that I would struggle like let go of. Because like as a kid, I would drink a lot of soda, and there's so many times where I still want to drink soda as an adult. Like, as a kid, I chew my nails too much, and I still have that issue as an adult. Like, there's just certain things I can tell that I just won't, like, give up. So, it's like, man, adding alcohol and stuff like that to the mix, I'd be cooked, bro. That would be a terrible idea, bro. I wonder who got the shiny. Yo, what's up, Jeremiah? How we doing, bro? I found a shiny Alpha Dragonair, 10 minutes. I'm so lucky. Yo, Justin, give me that luck, bro. Give me that luck. I do have ADHD. I'm not diagnosed with it, but I for sure do have it. It runs in my family. It's also one of those things, too, where it definitely develops in this internet age where we just get constant dopamine over and over again. Yo, Andy, that's awesome, bro. Let me know how that Galactic Berry flavor tastes, bro. Thank you again for supporting. Yeah, if you guys don't know already, we are partnered with an energy drink called Juvie. If you guys head over to drinkjuvie.com and use code WATT, you do get 10% off. Plus, you get an additional 15% off if you do the subscription with them. They have a lot of really good deals out there. And it's a really good energy drink. You know what? Maybe I'm sad today because I didn't get a Juvie today because I woke up way too late today. So I was like, shoot, I don't think I should be using an energy drink today when I'm getting out of bed at 3 o'clock. So I was like, we do not scoop the Juvie. But maybe that's why I'm struggling today. While we're running back and forth. So we can get a shiny Dratini today. That is the goal.
But how do you get rid of the generalized anxiety? Oh, dude, I get anxiety all the time. Like, I talk and yap a lot on my live stream, but like when I'm in public, I'm a literal NPC, bro. It's bad. I am just not comfortable in my own skin. And that's like one of the main things I've been struggling with lately is just like, I don't know what it is, but like I can't find ways to be happy. And I struggle with my day-to-day going out and about because like I just don't feel like myself when I'm out in public. It's so annoying. So no, I have generalized anxiety. I have a lot of anxiety when I go through my day-to-day. The only thing I've learned how to do is just be able to like tough it out and be able to like do the tasks that I want to do. But I can like, I'm also aware of like how annoying it is when it's like, I can't talk to people properly. I can't like, I just don't feel comfortable in my own skin, but I just simply walk through it is like the best way I can describe it. Like if you saw me in person and I didn't say hi to you or whatever, like you would think I'm like a serial killer. Cause I look like when I'm like doing stuff out and about, bro, I have a deadpan face. I'm like laser focused on my tasks I need to get done. And like, if anybody does talk to me while I'm like trying to figure out my own task that I'm trying to do, it's just cooked, bro. It's bad. Yeah, if you're used to daily caffeine, you miss a day. It's awful. Yeah, but I was feeling these issues the day before too. Like my day that I took a day off, it was really cooked. I was joking about not taking the juvie today because like I didn't take an energy drink today, but this problem was happening before I was taking the energy drink. You're not tough, bud. I never said I was. I was literally talking about how I have anxiety and stuff like that. Robbie likes to play. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What are we hunting? We're trying to get that. What's it called? We're trying to get a shiny Dratini today. What's the best way to grind 1,000 battles? I have no clue, bro. I've been seeing some AFK methods with the restaurant guide. Some people have been doing it that way. CYL, Miltilis 15, Jose, thank you for subscribing. Waterfall Man, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I didn't know you can get a Alolan Raichu in this game. Yes, you can. Yeah, Alolan Raichu is really cute. Shout out to my boy Fluffy. Hey, Ethan, I'm my 2-liter Dr. Pepper like always. There we go, bro. How close to you to 100% in the game? Not even close, bro. I haven't even got the shiny charm yet. You're hunting with me. Good luck. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You gotta love yourself, dude. It's sad to feel uncomfortable in your own skin. That's definitely something I've been struggling with too. Yeah, like I wish I could love myself. I just don't know how to be able to love myself. My brain naturally wants to like hate on things. It sucks. But yeah, that's definitely one thing I'm trying to like figure out is how to like enjoy my day-to-day and also love myself, because not loving myself is like hurt relationships. It's hurt like, you know, potential relationships with others and stuff like that. And just the whole 9 yards. There's just, yeah, some days are fine. Other days are just a huge struggle, bro. I probably need to take like meds or something for it, even though I don't want to. What's up, Steph? Welcome to the stream today. I need to get Nintendo Online. I need to find somebody to help me evolve trades to help build my stuff. I think there's some like codes you can go use that will allow you to be able to do like automatic trades. There's like certain bots or like rooms where people like trade their Pokemon out all the time. I have a full guide on my TikTok, Saturn. If you take a look at the video that says like how to get a Alolan Raichu, there'll be a full guide on how to be able to get the guy. Do not watch the wrong one about the oven though, with the little Pikachu being sat in the thumbnail. That one was a joke. That one was a goof and a gag. Ethan, I do recommend antidepressants. I wouldn't trust those people that have been getting scammed. I appreciate the recommendation, Dark Fox. I need to seek out a doctor first about it though before I take anti-meds. What I want to do though is I want to do therapy first, but I've been on a wait list for 2 months on therapy. We're trying to get a shiny Dratini. We're still on the shiny Dratini hunt. We're on day 3 of trying to get shiny Dratini. The only problem is we're doing it on full odds because I haven't had the motivation to be able to get the shiny charm yet. That spot is trash. Go to Wild Zone 18 and do what? Do the bench method, bro? I don't want to do the bench method. No, thank you, brother. That code's for Gengar trades. Yeah, how does those codes work, dude? Like, just random people hop in to be able to, like, do those? Or is it, like, a bot that, like, trades back and forth with ya? I dealt with lifelong depression. Meds have been keeping me alive. I'm happy now, but also therapy. Yo, shout out to you, Scream. I'm glad you're still breathing on planet Earth. Yeah, like I said, it runs in my family because like it runs like heavy with like, I don't think so with my dad's side of the family, but yeah, it's been a problem on, actually no, it has been a problem on both sides of my family. It's just definitely something I've been kind of born into. Codes are made by a YouTuber. Sure beats the lab, eh, Watt? Facts. What's up, Avocado? Long time no see. How are we doing today? Thank you, Thanks, Nix. I appreciate that, bro. It's people have the same Pokemon as how it's supposed to work. Fair enough. I used a Spritzy code and somebody scanned me and traded one without the item. Really? That's crazy. We're currently hunting for a Dratini right now. Trying to get a shiny Dratini right now. We're doing full odds though, which is pretty cooked. There's a battle area at night at 8, 6, and 11. Run these, fight in NPCs, and fly back and warp, and keep what you're doing. You get like 60 battles alone. Yo, I might have to try that one then. That one actually doesn't sound that bad. There's a battle area at night in the middle of those, and fly back, warp, and keep doing. Get 60 plus battles done. That actually doesn't sound that bad. Plus, you can be able to hunt for like bottle caps and stuff like that too. All good, man. I took another L in life, but got back together, brother. I'm happy you're getting your life back together, Avocado. I need a little bit of a bounce back myself, bro, but I'm happy you're able to get through what you need to get through, bro. We missed you, man. Who needs to trade Spritzy? Is, what Pokemon are you talking about, Lobster? Are you saying Sceptile? I did get a Dratini every time. I throw a ball at it and I didn't capture it. If you do see this, if you do see the Dratini spawn, save your game before capturing it, and then I usually just knock the Pokemon out and then throw a Pokeball at it. If I fail to capture, I just reset my game. We're trying to shiny hunt for a Dratini. Yes, we are. How are we doing today, Spider? It always flees. I usually just sneak up to it. You got to use the sneak up mechanic in the game. You got to hold down left stick to crouch, and then you're going to be able to sneak around to figure that out. Dude, it's been cooked for me, bro. It's been tough. Yep, that's what I heard too. Sceptile should be DLC. Yeah, for you guys in chat, which Pokemon did you want included in Legends EA, but you guys, like, it wasn't in the game? For me, it's definitely Sceptile, but it is coming out later, it looks like. No shiny charm. We still need to get it, bro. I'm about to throw a ball on it, Flea. Well, you gotta knock it out first. Oh, yeah. Like I would say, if you find a Dratini, bro, save your game before fighting it. And then just continuously, like, knock it out. Throw a Pokeball at it. If it breaks out, reset your game and just do it again. Eventually, you'll capture it. I got a full guide on my TikTok on how to get Raichu. Yeah, if you're on my stream, if you're on YouTube, just go take a look at my YouTube shorts. I have a full YouTube short on Raichu, and then same on TikTok. I have a full guide on my TikTok. That's foggy. Why is it foggy? They should do Mega Arcanine. Mega Arcanine would be sick. I'd be so down for that. I did, but that's so annoying. Hey, I'm just giving an answer to your problem, my friend. I don't know any other methods to be able to not knock it out. There's a quest post game. You wanted Snivy Grass starter and Charmander as a starter right away. Let's go with ZA. You beat it how many hours in? Well, I want to say about like 60, 65 hours in this game so far. It's been fun. It's definitely not like the perfect Pokemon game, but it's definitely been a lot of fun exploring the world, exploring the city. Yeah, exploring the city, the characters, the megas are a lot of fun. I actually don't mind shiny hunting in this game, even though we've had like no luck so far with shiny hunting in general. But shiny hunting in this game hasn't been that bad either. Yo, I'm surprised we didn't get a Mega Jinx. We were supposed to get a Mega Jinx in Generation 6. I don't know why they did not. Because considering that Magmortar and Electivire got evolutions, it would have been cool for Jinx to have another evolution. Because Jinx was actually part of a trio that a lot of people did not know. Danielle, this one is up above Blue Sector 9. Got 2 full odds shinies. See, I've gotten like 4 technically, because I got Carvana, Pidgey, Ekans, Pancham that are full odds shinies, but those were by like pure accident. Those were just pure luck. But then when I do need my luck to lock in, we're getting cooked out here, bro. It's getting cooked. You're shiny hunting in the star right now. That's awesome, bro. Jinx is freaky. That is facts. You're not wrong, actually. Jinx is a little freaky. A little freakster. I'm not gonna do that, but thanks for the suggestion, my boy. Somebody said that at nighttime in section, it's like nearby section 8, there's a way to do 60 battles like back to back in one of the areas, one of the wild zone areas, not wild zone areas, one of the battle areas. I should have wrote down the comment down. Yes, I have a full video. I just released a YouTube short talking about this ball pattern right here. There is a chance that you already have this Sputa. Hopefully you didn't delete any of your Pokemon in your boxes, because that Vivian pattern is a rare exclusive pattern only if you can get, what's it called? Only if you defeat the Lumiose Museum in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Smoochum is scarier than Jinx IMO? Nah, Jinx is scarier. Jordan, thanks for the, what's it called? Thanks for the follow, bro. Did you see what I sent about the Naruto reference? I did see that. That actually seemed really cool. I want to make a video talking about like some secrets that people haven't seen in Legends EA. So I'm gonna add that to my list. Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate you, bro. Not yet. So when it comes to Legends EA Pokemon, they're only going to be transferable to Pokemon Home at a later date. And then those Pokemon are going to be able to get transferred to Pokemon Generation 10, but not any generation before that. Also, by the way, do you guys hear the fan in the background? I had to grab a fan because it was getting really hot in this room. So let me know if you guys hear it in the background. I need a mic check. We need a mic check. Dude, we need to get a Dragon Eevee. I agree, bro. That'd actually be sick. I do not know how to shiny hunt Riolu. I'm sorry, but I do not have the knowledge today. Is Electabuzz here? No, Electabuzz isn't. Yeah, Electabuzz is not in this game. I haven't seen one. Bro, this took me 15 minutes. I got so lucky. Good luck, bro. Yo, that guy. I need that luck, bro. I need it, dude. No fan? Okay, perfect. Because, like, I know this microphone does a good job of blocking fan noise, but I have the, like, fan, like, directly. Like, I can hear the fan noises in my ears right now, so just want to make sure. Yo, welcome back, Joel. No fan here on YouTube. Perfect, bro. Mega Electivire or Magmortar would be cool. I'd be down for that, too. I agree. That would be sick. Mega Lantharok or Haxorus would be so cool. That's an on god. Lantharok would be so goated. My favorite shiny Mega would actually be the Dragonite. And also, I messed up. Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. I forgot to put those on the screen. Decidueye is not in this game. No, it's not. No Decidueye is here. I'm not gonna lie. Am I the only person that didn't really like the Hisuian Decidueye in Legends Arceus? I never really liked the design of him. I don't know why. I do like the Samurott, though, from Legends Arceus. I think that one's really cool. I miss you played Duel Links, but Duel Links meta sucks right now. Yeah, Enzo, I don't think I'm ever going to come back to Duel Links. I wanted to do like a nostalgic video talking about like Duel Links and playing it for the first time after taking a break from the game for 3 years. But it's just not the same anymore, man. I don't think I'll ever like properly do a comeback to Duel Links, Enzo. I'm sorry, bro. Because I did, yeah, because the new update came out with Kaiba, Noah, and all that stuff. And I logged into the game. I was talking about, oh, the game looks cool, taking a look at my cards and all that stuff. And then after I opened up some packs, I was like an hour into that like recording, and I was like, dude, I don't even know what I would do, bro. Because like I have to spend like $300, it feels like, to be able to like make any cool videos on Duel Links. I was like, I didn't understand what any of the cards do. If I wanted to get like a top tier meta deck, I'd have to pay like $100 to $300 just to build the deck because of how behind I am with the current meta of Duel Links. Because like, if you take a break from the game for so long, but you had an account that was at the top level for so many years, like, you're gonna have a decent amount of cards, yes, but like there's still so many other cards you need to be able to like build the deck properly. It just gets cooked, bro. You should have the map on the side of your screen. What map? Are you talking about the map on the top left? Have it on the screen, like on the top right or something? I agree, we do need Flygon to have a Mega. Oh my goodness, hold up. Okay, we got moves. We got moves out here. We saved it. Better today now, back on Watt's channel. Avocado, I'm glad you're here, bro. We missed you, bro. We missed you, man. You're scalping everything. What are you scalping? Hello, how's everybody's day today been going? We're doing all right. What's up, Goth Mommy? How you been doing today? I don't have the charm, unfortunately. No, I need to grind for the charm off stream. Maybe do some members only streams or something like that. What's up, Braxton? How we doing? Welcome. What message did you say? Shiki Zero, I'm sorry for missing out on your message. What did you say? W Parkour. Pokemon cards? See ya, man? All right, bro. Mega Starmie is interesting goober. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. Did we get shiny Scrafty? No, we haven't got any of the shinies that we needed. No shinies that we got so far. We need to hunt for a Scrafty and a Dratini. The only reason why I'm putting Scrafty here is just because every single time the game switches from day and night, that Scrafty over there changes. But we're only hunting for Dragonite today. You got a shiny random Pidgey? Nice job, Freddy. Were you able to capture it? Working at Walmart as a drag today? That's understandable. Working for me recently has been pretty tough too, so I understand where you're coming from. You have a shiny Honedge? I don't. Honedge would be really cool, but because it's not a Mega, I don't know if I'm going to hunt for it anytime soon, but it's one of the cool shinies for sure. Lowland Raichu is shiny locked. It is. The only way you can get it is from a trade. Have you completed your Mega Dex? Nope. I haven't done any completion. I haven't completed anything from... What's it called? No completing the Pokédex, no completing the Mega Dex, no shiny charm. We've been cooked, bro. We are behind when it comes to progress for this game. Big time. It's bad. It's bad. It was at 6, 8, and 11. You can do the battle zone. Oh, I did read that comment. I just wish I took a, what's it called? A screenshot of that comment. Somebody else in chat was needing to figure out how to do that challenge. Well, it's only for going in between buildings, but I do agree. Wow, watching this found a shiny Dratini. Yo, creepin'. I need to get that luck, bro. I need to get that luck. By the way, guys, we have 50 likes in chat so far. If you guys haven't already, drop a like. Also, let me go set this up real quick. Perfect. There you go, got that in there. Perfect. All right. I wish it was a shiny Raichu, but it's not. What is it? Oh yeah, we already read that. What shiny we're looking for? Looking for Dragonite today. What's his strong poison type in this game? I think Scolopede's really strong if you Mega Evolve it. Scolopede's OP. What are some other good poison types? How do you play this game? Well, you gotta buy it from the Nintendo store or go to your local retailer and buy it. Hey, it's your boy Epigen there for tonight's message. Double tap the man stylish hat. On God, bro. Thank you, Epigen. Long time no see, bro. How we doing today? Is that a shiny Raichu? Yeah, like I said, I wish, bro. Mega Beedrill's actually really good. I agree. That attack stat's crazy. Mega Beedrill can pack a punch. Goodrill's pretty good, yeah. The only thing that sucks is that it doesn't get a Mega in this game, so it's kind of outclassed by Salamence and Garchomp. Mega Victory Bell's OP. We don't talk about Mega Victory Bell in this household, bro. That Mega Victory Bell, twin, bro. You are that leak guys, ain't you, bro? Are you talking about for Pokemon leaks or Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links leaks? Because I've covered both, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm the guy for when it comes to leaks, but yeah, I made a couple videos on some of the Pokemon leaks and stuff like that. Mega Gengar is cool. That is true. Gengar is a poison type. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think I have an alpha from my boy John. Look at how, yeah, look at how huge Gengar is when it's an alpha. It's crazy. This guy is gigantic, bro. He's a goober for real. I'll tell you what, though, for being a ghost, I'm surprised he can't get over the bridge. W coding, W coding. I'm using the fly method for Alpha Starmie. It's a good stream to watch while hunting. There we go, John. That's awesome, bro. No, we don't talk about Mega Starmie. We don't, bro. We ain't talking about it, bro. He's humongous, bro. This guy's huge. I was like, dang, they made Gengar big in this game. It's crazy, bro. I have Scolipede and Dragalge. Ooh, Dragalge's pretty good too. I'd say Scolipede though. Cause like I said, I think there's better dragon types. I think having like a Salamence or a Garchomp over Scolipede would be better. I'm going to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Regionals next week. Oh, nice. I wish I could ask some Yu-Gi-Oh! Questions, but I know nothing about the game anymore, bro. I used to be the Duel Links guy, but not no more. Not no more. You got this, Joel. I'll be another day in the office for you, bro. Dude.
Positivity and vibe.
No problem, Avocado. Yo, my boy dropping 10 in chat. Can we get some W's in chat for my boy Avocado? Thank you, bro. Let's go open a pack real quick. Thank you, my friend. All right. We had some good luck from the Gardevoir box. Let's see if we get some continued good luck. All right.
Gotta start somewhere. Thanks for the positivity and vibe.
Love me some avocados. No cap. Thank you for the 10, bro. All right. Jailbait box? What are you talking about, Jeremiah? What are we talking about, Jeremiah? Hey! Yo, we've pulled so many EX Megas today, but no full arts, bro. Where's the full arts, man? I think that's our 4th EX Mega today. I'm not even kidding, bro. Hello? What is my luck today? It's like, yeah, we pulled 3, actually. We pulled 3 EX Megas so far, from what it looks like. Trying to get this guy sleeved real quick. Like, what is going on today, bro? Like, we'll take the Megas for sure, but, like, where's the full arts, bro? We need the full arts. Oh my goodness. Why haven't you pulled the Utopia yet? Because Utopia is a fraud, bro. Utopia is a fraud. By the way, boys, this is root beer. Actually, it's sarsaparilla, so don't ask me that I'm drinking. This is a root beer we're drinking right now, okay? Some Sioux City sarsaparilla. If you're able to get Sioux City sarsaparilla, this stuff's really good. Because every single time I grab a bottle like that, chat's like, you're drinking what? I'm like, no, I'm not, bro. It's root beer.
It's root beer, bro. Yo, see you later, Jack. Thanks for hopping into the stream today, man. I appreciate that. Is that soda? It is, bro. It is. Yo, Shinki Zero and Mr. Noob, thank you for making me fall off a building, and thank you for subscribing. That is an on God. Yo, what's up, Morgan? How we doing, my boy? Is this an ad? It is not an ad. The real ad is actually for Drink Juvie. If you go to drinkjuvie.com and use code WATT, you get 10% off. And shout out to Juvie, because that energy drink is delicious. 127 milligrams of caffeine, 0 sugar, 5 calories. We love Juvie. So that's the real ad there. It's just every single time I drink, like I usually get like bottled Sprite on stream once in a blue moon, and people are like, "Are drinking bot?" I'm like, "No, I'm not." So that's just what I'm making clear. I got you, twin. Thank you for the thanks for subscribing. Yo, I don't blame you, Joel. I don't blame you, bro. You want to hear what I am mad about, though? I'm boycotting Mountain Dew, bro. They're not bringing back the Game Fuel flavors. They weren't able to get a deal with any gaming company this year, so they're not doing the Game Fuel flavors, which pissed me off, bro. Because I love that citrus cherry, bro. They're going to do a 0 sugar version of it, too, bro. Bro, you cooked a Sleepy Snorlax with the cooking Raichu thing, man. I asked him to try it to see if it was weird. Real. Wait. Wait, Tyler. So, did somebody get fooled by cooking Raichu video? Did somebody get fooled by that? Because that was a whole joke. That was a whole bit. And I was like, well, I got to release the video, bro. People would find the video be funny. But people are like confused about it. Was it somebody in the comment section, or was that like a different like content creator? How does somebody stream on the Switch too? You need to buy a capture card. If you have like an Elgato capture card or an AverMedia capture card, you can connect it to your laptop or PC, and then you're able to take your gameplay footage and put that onto your Nintendo Switch. You can record your Nintendo Switch that way. Yo, Vezia, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Dude, I keep falling off the cliff, though. W Parkour, though. Different content creator. I guess he also watches you, man. Really? That's fire. I'll have to check him out. There's a lot of sleeping Snorlaxes out there. Well, if you find that, show me the clip, Tyler. I want to see that. That's hilarious. You forgot to read my comment. I am sorry for not reading your comment. Bro, play Petmons in Showdown. They got Mega with the fans and decided what abilities they would receive. That's cool. I don't think I will do that, but thank you for the heads up on that. It's pretty cool. That is not a shiny Dratini. That's a fraud. Oh yeah, was it Vizila? Thanks so much for the roses again. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry that I haven't been pronouncing your name correctly. For a second, I was like, is that a shiny, bro? That shit's not a shiny, bro. Yeah, I was like, is this real? And he's like, let me give it a try, bro. That's funny, bro. Oh my God, Gambling Waddle 7's back? Yo, Gambling Waddle 7's back? No way, bro. That is so true, Joel. For anybody that hasn't subscribed to it already, you gotta do so, bro, so you get that shiny luck. I gotta subscribe to my own channel so I can get myself some shiny luck. What, cooked with that video? Pun intended. Hell yeah. There's another spot that has events to keep you safe. I'll look it up for you. Hey, what's up, David? Yo, how, dude, where's all this money coming from, Pokemon Master? Thank you, bro. Maybe Pokemon Master hit the slots and he's sharing the wealth to everybody. Can we get some dubs in chat for a boy Pokemon Master? Oh my God, bro. That is nuts, bro. He did about $10 donations he showed in chat today. Oh my goodness, bro. Big shout out to both Avocado and Pokemon Master today. Oh my goodness. All right, let's grab another Lucario pack. Let's grab another Lucario pack. This pack right here is going to be some sauce. This pack right here is going to be some sauce. Oh my goodness, bro. I have not done a shiny hunt for Riolu yet. I tried one of the methods on the Rogue Plaza and still not shiny. Oh my goodness. I hate this hunt. Haven't started the game because I'm waiting to get Dratini. Really? That's crazy. What's up, Haven? How we doing today? We got Vulpix, Sandslash, we got Miltank, and we got a foil. What is this guy called? Full Evolution of Scorbunny. Wait, what was the Full Evolution of Scorbunny called? I'm trolling today. I can't think of anything, bro. Was that 82 bucks? It probably is. Wait, you're doing your math right today. It definitely has been today. Oh my goodness. Big love from everybody in chat today. You guys are insane. You guys are actually insane today. Thank you, bro. Perfect. Cinderace, thank you. Me no comprehende Pokemon names. I haven't used a Cinderace in a long time. Cinderace is pretty cool, though. Wait, chat, what is your guys' like underrated starter Pokemon? Is there like a starter Pokemon that you guys are like, that nobody appreciates? Because I feel like some of the Sword and Shield starters are pretty solid. I think all of them are really cool. We need 2 more, chat. We can do it. Wait, what do we need 2 more? Like 2 more likes or what's happening? OMG, if you get a Lucario, if you beat the game in AZ and the name is Corinna. Yep, the original trainer is Corinna. It's a really cool Easter egg.
Care for a battle?
Unfortunately, today's stream, I wouldn't be doing any battling today. I do want to do, though, some viewers, what's it called? ZA Battle Club. I think we should try that at some point. It would be really cool. But yeah, I want to see, because the goal for this stream specifically is to do shiny hunting for Dratini. I want to make sure that we can try to hunt for that shiny. If I get distracted even more than I already have been, we're going to make no progress on trying to reset for this so many times. But in the future, like when Pokemon Champions comes out, and I do want to do some streams on like ZA Battle Club inviting viewers, we will definitely do that. Make sure to put you first on the list, Zero. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. No one appreciates the Weed Cat. Yo, I feel like the Scarlet Violet starters are goated. I don't know how I feel too much about Quaxley, but what is it? Skeleurge and... What was it? What is the final evolution of Fuecoco called? I don't even know. But yeah, no, Sprigatito and Skeleurge or whatever it's called. Those are both really fire. I like them a lot. I think this game's a lot of fun. Me too, Chocolate Leaf. You showed up to a pretty good stream because we also appreciate Legend ZA in this channel here too. Oh, Purr, that sounds fun. I sent where to find it. Let me take a look here in chat. Did you send it on Discord, Braxton? Masquerada is perfection. Masquerada is a goober for sure. By the way, you made my Vanilla cry last time. Wait. How did I make your Vanilla cry last time? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Lobster, you were the one that messed up on that deal. That was the trade deal of trade deals, and you messed up on it, bro. That was prime opportunity, bro. Skeleurge. Yo, watch, check out Steven Snorlax is the one who, because I asked him. Was it in the comment section, or did you make like a video on it? That's funny, bro. See, I'm getting distracted already, bro. I need to get an AFK controller to do this stuff. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, you'll need to send me the exact clip, Tyler. But yeah, you're right. He does do content. Whereas, yeah, on the map, on top of Blue Sector 9, it was on his live stream. That's hilarious, bro. Did we get another donation? No way. No way! Where? Yo, Pokemon Master, where is this all coming from, bro? Thank you. We got another pack right there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This is actually insane, bro. All right, second to last Charizard pack here. There's a chance for, like, one more hit from this set, but we might be pretty cooked. Who knows? Trying to pull the Charizard from Inferno X here, but it looks like with all the money that my boy Pokemon Master gave us, we're probably got to buy another box because we have not been lucky at all, bro. Oh, my God, dude. We got one more Inferno pack. Inferno X pack, no Charizard, bro. One more pack, no bullshit. Oh my God, bro, we're so close, dude. That is so crazy. But Pokemon Master, thanks for the 10, bro. You the GOAT, bro. I need 1,000,000 W's for him, bro. He's been going crazy today. My boy's been going crazy today with all the donations, man. The game might not be up to everybody's standard, but it's almost peak. The only thing I need is a Mega Weed Cat. It's crazy. But yeah, no, this game's been a lot of fun. Yeah, this has been one of the really solid Pokemon entries in the series. I had to throw it in the oven because I kept crying for some reason. And it's not crying anymore, so I'm going to keep it there. Fire, bro. You know what? Some people have been, like, cooking ice cream on a grill, bro. It's been bad. I've been seeing a lot of awful cooking recipes on my Instagram feed. Some of these grandmas, they got too much free time on their hand, bro. I've been seeing, like, I don't know if you guys have doom scrolled a lot on, like, TikTok and Instagram, but have you guys seen that grandma that, like, has a full, like, kind of like a griddle oven? Has like a whole like grill outside that's just a flat top, and she just dumps like 3 like tubs of ice cream and just starts just frying it on the grill. And I'm like, hello, what is this, bro? I love cooking Charmander. Yo, facts. How does somebody make ice cream like that? I don't know, twin. It must be good though, because obviously they're making it. You feel me? Oh yeah, no, I feel like that would just be diabetes. That would just be just eating diabetes at that point. It's so crazy. Yo, Alex, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Watt, say good night to the homie. Good night. See you later. Thanks for hopping in today. I appreciate ya. I beat ZA 3 hours ago. How did you like it, BT2? Do you have fun with the game? I'm channeling your luck to 1 in 200 odds bets.
Yeah, you know, it's all about a mindset. If we change our odds to 1 out of 200 instead of 1 out of 4,000, it's gonna just make it to where we just get the shiny. That's on God. As an on God, you're actually so right. That is a regular blue goober. That is a regular blue goober. That is unfortunately not pink and shiny. What's the fastest speed run so far? That I don't know yet. Bro, I need a shiny Scrafty. On God, bro, looks sick. How we doing today, D-Gamer 2015? What's up? I have a full video on my TikTok, Daniel. If you want to get yourself an Alolan Raichu, I got a full guide on my channel. Yo, Jeremiah, thanks for hopping in, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for letting me know about the Naruto advice when it came to that secret in the Discord. On Discord for Pokemon Legends ZA. I got a guide on my TikTok, Dylan. If you want to go to my TikTok page, you'll see a video titled, like, how to get Alolan Raichu, and you'll be able to do it that way. Bro, I battled the Raichu and I got cooked. Dude, Raichu ain't easy, bro. Alolan Raichu is here to throw hands. No cap. Like, actual no cap. No problem, Dylan. 3 days, gotta love that patience. I mean, we've been only doing it at, like, 4-hour intervals. I haven't really been doing it that much longer than that. We'll see how that goes, though. The delicious Squirtle soup is? Wait, why are we eating Squirtles, guys? What's going on here? Why are we eating Squirtles all of a sudden? This is not good. Why don't you trade for a shiny Dratini from a different game unless you don't have one? That would ruin the point of the challenge. I want to do a YouTube video titled, like, getting every single Mega Shiny in Pokemon Legends ZA. That's kind of the goal, Apex, is what I want to do. Once the oiled up stream, never, bro. I need to get, like, a wire deposit of 10 million if we're doing the oiled up stream, because that would, like, legit ruin my career. If I was gonna ruin my career, I would need lifetime money. I would need lifetime money, King. Can't transfer yet? That is true. You cannot transfer. But you can trade, though. Never get them dogs out. What are you talking about, my boy? Yo, King, I need you to touch some grass, big dog. I need to touch some grass. That sounds extremely expensive. Facts. You're gonna head out now. First, what's the name of the purple Trick Room setter? I don't even know. I don't know competitive battle enough. Unfortunately, my lawyers told me that Watt 007 cannot talk and answer any questions today. My brain is, like, high-key shut off today. If you, like... Everybody in chat, ask me some Pokemon, like, questions right now, bro. I feel like I'm gonna get, like, 1 out of 10 right, bro. That Raichu is not shiny. It's not. But a Bulbasaur salad is so good. Why are we eating all the Bulbasaurs and Squirtles and Charmanders? You know what, though? You want to hear what would be pretty good, though? A Torchic. Torchic KFC would go so hard. Spicy chicken. Hold up. That would be fire. Facts. Fast travel to Restaurant Lewa, head forward to rooftop, and from rooftop, turn your camera around to see the Dratini. What's Pokemon 100? What is Pokemon 100? Dude, I don't even know, bro. Pokemon 100 in the Pokédex, bro. I don't even know what that one would be, because it's, like, not late enough. I want to say, like, something like Victory Bell. It's Psychic type or something. I always get confused with a Meowstic. Mewtwo? It's not Mewtwo, because Mewtwo is 150. Dude, Lechonk would be kind of fire, though. Why are we eating Pokemon? I honestly don't know why we're eating Pokemon, but realistically, in the Pokemon world, people would be eating Pokemon, no? How do you get Alolan Raichu? You take a regular Raichu and you put it into the oven. Make sure to preheat your oven to 400 and make sure to turn around the Raichu every 15 minutes and you'll get a delicious golden brown Raichu. What's Pokemon 254? Would that be like Celebi? Is there a way to shiny farm Gibble? There should be. I think there's a bench nearby 8. I think. I want to say number 8 has a bench that you can do shiny hunting for. You got a Alpha Halucha yesterday. Fire. It's Voltorb for 100. I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling, bro. Yo, you guys, you can just Google it. That's so true. Hold up. What fucking oven? You don't know where the ovens are at? Was it Ua Clan? You got to make sure you cook your Raichu up to perfection. I got a full guide on my on my YouTube channel on how to do it. Yes, 254 because it's Sceptile. Is it really Sceptile? I'm trolling, bro. Because I knew it was close to Gen 2. Dang, I don't even know my favorite Pokemon's Pokedex number, bro. 254. 254 for what's it called for Sceptile. 252 for Trico. I see. Now I'll know that for the rest of my life. You know what, Vex? I appreciate that. I'm disappointed we didn't get Caterpie in this game. Trying to think here. Oh, no, you might be right, actually. I don't think I have found a Caterpie in this game. I was like, you're trolling me, bro. I've only seen Kakunas.
That's because Caterpie didn't make the cucks. They didn't have a Mega, bro. They just knew that it would be too powerful. Does this game have Kabuto? I don't think so, no. I was like, dude, Kakuna's in the game. Obviously, there would be Metapod in the game. But now thinking about it, yeah, no. Your birthday Pokemon Sheldon? Nice. 151 is Mewtwo? You're trolling me, bro. You're actually trolling me, bro. Yeah, you're actually... Yo, Dark Fox, you're actually trolling me, bro. That's Mewtwo. That's Mew. 150 is Mewtwo. 151 is Mew. Oh, boy, trolling me, bro. What's your guys' birthday Pokemon? Let me take a look. Apparently a Vespiquen. My birthday Pokemon is Vespiquen. I'm cooked, bro. I gotta simp for the Queen Bee, apparently. There's 151 people watching right now. Heck yeah. If you guys haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It helps out a ton to get the stream sent out to more people. What is Pokemon number 39? You tell me, Jeremiah, because I don't know. Yo, Sam, what's good? Welcome back to the stream. A birthday Pokemon is taking your month and your day and combining the numbers together. So, for example, I'm born on April 16th. So I would take the 4 and I would take the 16, combine that together to have 416 and look at the Pokedex number from there. I know some different countries do like, was it day first and then month? But if you're based in the United States, it's usually month and then day. So you just combine the both of them and then you figure out your Pokemon from there. My B-Day Pokemon is Yveltal, so you can trade yours. I have more Vanillites. Oh, that's such a smart idea, Lobster. Too bad, unfortunately, my Yveltal is dead. Yeah, he died. He's not coming back. I don't know what happened, but I don't think we fed him enough Pokemon to, like, consume the life force of. Yeah, he's gone, bro. I can't trade the Yveltal. It's cooked, bro. Everywhere uses days first. Mine's 46 then. Hey, you're 6 days after my birthday. Yo, if it's not for the United States, is it even real, Freddy? Like, dude, what the hell is a kilometer, bro? What the fuck is a kilometer, Freddy? Like, I don't know why you're putting the crying emojis in chat. Everywhere else uses day first. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're not doing month and then day, what are you doing, twin? It's funny because Mew became 4 in Mewtwo. Obviously, yes, but Mewtwo is 150 and Mew is 151. Yeah, I wonder if there's a good lore explanation for that, because we know that, like, Mew's DNA was used for Mewtwo. I mean, if you're going by the context of, like, how Red is able to find all the Pokemon, like, it would make sense that Mewtwo was found first before Mew, just according to, like, the lore of the Pokédex, because of, like, the Pokemon that you have access to. Because Mew is a special event when you can get Mewtwo in any other game. But it is kind of funny how it's called Mewtwo, but we don't know who Mew is. For real, we need to do everything exactly the same as American. Exactly, Freddy. You're picking up what I'm putting down, bro. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Is Shiny Raichu worth hunting for? Well, this one's an Alolan Raichu, and it's Shiny locked, unfortunately, but it is pretty cute. I would say it's worth it. My birthday Pokemon doesn't exist yet. Really? How many Pokemon are in the series? Oh, you're right. Only a measly 1,025. Just a measly 1,025 Pokemon. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, Freddy, that's a little too far, my boy. That's a little too far. Wasn't the original only had 150? Mew wasn't catchable. So Mew was in the game's code. So, like, from the get-go, it was 151 Pokemon, but Mew was a special event. But then if you did a glitch and an exploit, you're able to spawn a Mew in through manipulating game code, which is really cool. Yo, Angel, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Where did you get that drip? I got that drip from these shops over here. Fit check. Yo, chat. W drip check. Hold up. What are we rating the fit? 1 through 10, bro. What are we rating the fit? We got the phones. We got the jacket. We got the shirt. We got the cargo pants with the red shoes. Like, hold up. Fit check. Fit check. A 6? You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Pretty fly? Thank you, twin. Thank you. A 2? Tyler, you're trolling me, bro. A 2 is crazy, bro. JK 10? Where, sorry? Wait, were you the one asking for the drip, Egg? My boy Eggy? It's in Blue Sector 6. Same area where I've been shiny hunting. Is where I got most of the fit from. I think I got the cargo pants, though, from the expensive fit. I think I got the cargo pants from Rogue Sector too. I don't like the color red. I did want to get more of a blue outfit, but all the fire jackets in this game were red, so I was like, fuck it, bro. We're getting the red jacket. Because let me tell you what, I could care less about Scizor, but the drip stays eternal, bro. Drip or drown and we be dripping, you feel me, bro? But yeah, dude, I definitely want to get a different jacket. I do need to figure out a blue outfit, though, because I do like the color blue. Your educational message got drowned. My fault, twin. Mew snuck in at a dev before release, so it was never supposed to be in the game. Well, I think they were planning to do an event for it, so it wouldn't make sense for the fact that, like, they named a Pokemon Mewtwo, but then never talked about the original Mew. You just broke your can opener? How? What happened? What's my favorite Mega Evolution? It would either be Sceptile or Mega Charizard. Why? I'm debating completing CA if I should go back to the past Pokemon games and play them. You should, twin. You should. Or if you're open to fan games, there's some pretty good fan games out there too. I think for the Mew shiny hunt, or for the Dratini shiny hunt, I think we're on our 10th hour. How to get a shiny Roach? You gotta go to the deep alleys of Lumiose, bro, if you want to get a shiny Roach. A Raichu, my fault, twin, my fault, gangy. You gotta get Raichu from trading a regular Raichu for the Alolan Raichu. It's a post-game quest, and I have a full guide on my YouTube channel on how to do it. What are you looking at, buddy? By the way, I got my Game Boy set up for Nuzlocke today. Nice! What Nuzlocke are you gonna be doing? The person who designed an area to catch Froakie was evil. I've been trying to get Froakie for 4 or 5 minutes. Whoever designed to get Shiny Dratini is evil. I've been cooked on this run, bro. Do you have the charm? No, I do not. Pokemon Emerald's fire. Oh, I got Shiny Tepig. I hate Tepig. Don't worry, Joel. We'll take that off your hands, bro. No problem, bro. If you don't need Shiny Tepig, I got you, bro. I got no problem, bro. Chat, don't tell Joel that Shiny Mega Emboar is like one of the best in the series. Don't tell him that. We're doing pretty good today, Fel. Stream's been going pretty well. Before stream, depression. After stream, we're doing pretty solid. I can take it off your hands, bro. Whoever decided not to put Riolu into Wild Zone is evil. Well, Riolu's a mystical guy. He's a goober, bro. I'm a Tepig fan. I'm about to pause my Tyrant and hit up this Dratini with you. Yo, dads, I appreciate that, bro. I need some of that luck, bro. So, hey, I would definitely hold that Tepig for you. Yeah, dude, don't worry, bro. If you hate Tepig, bro, we got a lot of people in the community that'd be willing to take that off your hands. How do you get the other starter megas? After you get your Pokemon fully evolved, I believe, or when you get to the post game, you can capture the other starters here in Wild Zone 20. And then I think you can buy the other stones from the Stone Emporium post game. Trying to go for Froakie. Good luck, broski. Thank you, Julie. I appreciate you. We need all the luck we can get, because this shiny hunt's been the bane of my existence, bro. Full odds is cooked, bro. I know the charm's a chore. I need a lock in to get the charm done. I've just been sleeping in too much lately, because last night I was trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I took a sleep pill to help me knock out. Didn't help me knock out, but when I did eventually fall asleep, it definitely kept me asleep. And I was like, well, this is a waste of time. This was a waste of time. Well, they want to get the shiny Froakie is probably what they're doing, because it's locked. You have the shiny charm? Nope. I just apparently like torture, and we haven't got the shiny charm yet. We're doing a full odds reset run. We just love running back and forth today. That's all we're here to do. That's all we're here to do is just run back and forth. You have to sacrifice your right arm firstborn child 50% of your annual income for the shiny charm. Honestly, you might be right. You might not even be wrong. Yo, YK or YKid, thanks for the subscribe. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. We are 100 subscribers away from 47,000. I need to upload some more videos though, so we can hit 50K before the end of the year. I've been shiny hunting for Dratini for 24 hours. Does your route hunt both Scraggy and Dratini? Technically, it does Scraggy, but it only does Scraggy when the game switches from day and night. That's the only reason why I added Scraggy on the list, is because it's a technical hunt, because I still want to get Scraggy, but it's not the efficient way to do Scraggy. Yo, what's up, Rip Demon? How we doing today? What's up, Hanny? How we doing? So I asked people in chat earlier if they played the new Battlefield Battle Royale, but has anybody been playing Pokemon, or has anybody been playing Battlefield Red Sec? Has anybody been playing that new Battle Royale from Battlefield? I want to try it out. We're doing all right today. I tried the Froakie quest and I'm just horrible at platforming. Hey, that's fair, man. You got it though. Just some practice. What I would recommend to do, Vex, before you trigger for the third parkour mission, I would just practice out the layout, because instead of accepting the mission right away, when you're on the third scaffolding quest, because that one's obviously the hardest one, what you can do is you can just like practice it, and then once you get the whole practice done, you're chilling. I hate when it's evening time, bro, because that looks like a shiny, but it's not. Welcome back, Shiki Zero. What controller are you using? We're just using a Nintendo Pro controller. I'm doing this all manual. I don't know what it is, but I do a very good job of making things difficult for myself, so I do not have a turbo controller that I can program to go back and forth. Thank you, Zay. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. I love the Hoenn region. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon game? Because mine always has been Generation 3. Pokemon Generation 3 has always been the best for me. My fault, twin. I must have been not reading your comments, bro. My fault, gangy. How are you streaming on the Nintendo Switch? I use a capture card. So I have a 2-computer setup. I have one computer to record all my content, and then I have another computer that I just game on. So for example, like if I hit this button right here, you're gonna see this like notes and stuff like that for an ad read that I did, and it's my PC and editing and stuff like that. And then I can click this button to go to streaming on my Nintendo Switch. So I have a little bit of a complicated 2 PC streaming setup. So where I have like one PC to play games, I have a Nintendo Switch connected to my streaming PC, and my gaming PC connected to my streaming PC. And then I have 2 capture cards plugged into my streaming PC. One of them for my Nintendo, and then one of them for my PC. Yo, what's up, Cal? Long time no see, bro. Hope you're doing well. That's how many subscribers I have on YouTube. So I'm a full-time YouTube content creator at this moment, and with TikTok is just kind of like the fact that I can stream on TikTok, I just might as well. But my main bread and butter is YouTube. That's like the only way I can be able to do content creation, as TikTok doesn't pay me anything. I like my monthly like TikToks. There's like I get like 12 bucks a month from TikTok from generous donations from TikTok. So shout out to all of you guys for allowing me to get a McDonald's meal, for all of you guys to watch my streams. But when it comes to my videos and stuff on TikTok, I don't get paid anything from TikTok, unfortunately. But on YouTube, that's the other case where I stream a lot on YouTube. It's kind of like my full thing, and then I'm able to earn income on it from making videos and streaming. What's your rating on Canary's streaming setup? It's fire, bro. Low key though, Canary's streaming setup is not that different from mine. I'd give it like a 7 out of 10. Bro, can you play? Play what? We're playing the game right now. Woo! Oh my god, for a second I had a heart attack. I was like, is that the shiny, bro? It looks sparkly, but it looks the same as this one. Yo, how the hell do I get a shiny, bro? Can you tell me how to get a shiny Dratini, bro? Because your cousin over there is not a shiny. Maybe if I switch the filter. Hold up. Maybe if I switch the filter, obviously it'd be a shiny. What zone is this again? It's nearby Sector 10. From what I've heard, this is not the efficient way to do it. But if you fast travel to Sector 10, you'll find some scaffolding at Sector 6, and then you can climb from Sector 6 to Sector 8 to walk over this bridge over and over again. You need to pray to Arceus? True. You got yours today after 3 hours? Well, I'm on like hour 10. We're on hour 10 of this damn hunt, and it's driving me insane. Why not shiny hunt near zone 8? Well, is that like a bench method? I don't want to do the bench method, bro. I don't want to do the bench method, guys. I don't want to watch a cutscene right now. That's what I'm feeling, Creepin' Cheddar. Yeah, I need to get the shiny charm. Cause yesterday I took a day off of streaming and whatnot, because I just wasn't feeling myself. And then my post-game streams, I get too distracted, but I'm probably just gonna have to not stream when it comes to getting these damn quests done, like while I'm watching anime or whatever. Wow, you look so happy, like you're having a great day. I mean, today's been solid after streaming, but before that, I've been really down in the dumps today. I've been really down in the dumps today before doing the stream.
Soon. I'm on the hunt for a shiny Charmander, and I am 1,200, and I have the
Your time is soon, Ash. Your time is so soon. Statistically, your time is very soon to get that Charmander. You got this, twin.
The bench method.
What's the better method, Zero? What's the better method? Thank you all for the donations. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Big W's to Ash and big W's to Shiki Zero.
I pronounced Shiki Zero's name correctly before, and now when I'm saying it, it's just cooked. What about the near zone 4 with the roof behind it? What's that one about? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm officially halfway through my battles for the charm. Nice. Yeah, I'm like 1/4 of the way. Zone 8 Dratini method is just run forward and back, but it's a side of fence, so it's slightly easier. Zone 8 shiny hunting. Where the hell is zone 8? Over here? All right, let's take a look here. Dratini zone 8 method. Let's take a look at this method right here. I don't want a massive shiny Dratini. I'm good on all that. Playback speed. Let's take a look at this guide. This guy's talking a lot, but you know what? You gotta bring it to 8 minutes so you can be able to get the ad rev. Okay, so that's where it is. Is this the climbing ladder method? Oh, is this one nearby? Dude, this guy didn't help. Wait, hold up. How the hell? Where do I go for this Dratini? This guy did not help me. I watched this whole guide, and it did not show me where to get the Dratini at section 8. We're cooked, bro. We're cooked. We're wasting precious time on to get the shiny Dratini. This guide that I just watched, this 8-minute guide. Oh yeah, what the hell? What building is this? Section A. Oh, dude, it's cooked, bro. It's a wild. Yeah, this area is cooked. This is the battle zone area. I don't want to do a battle zone area. Well, I want you to know I'm a pro golfer and engaged to women. I just want to be best friends with you, though. Come on, man, please. Yo, brother, I don't care. Okay, look, I'm actually happy for you. Bottom from my heart, I am actually very happy that you're engaged to a beautiful woman. I'm very happy about that, Cal. Like I said, though, like, when it came to, like, you being, like, flirty and chat and stuff like that with, like, it just was really awkward. I just didn't really enjoy the whole like flirting and chat and stuff like that. Like with me and my friends, we don't really flirt like that. I'm not being gay with you anymore, and I appreciate that. That's the main thing I was saying, Cal, is like you just being fruity with me, I just did not care for whatsoever. It started to get to the point where it was really starting to bother me, so that's why I wanted to just make that clear with you a couple days ago. I appreciate you're in my streams all the time. You being in the streams is awesome. I just want to let you know I just didn't care for the flirting anymore. On a deep level, how's life? Not really that good. On a deep level, life's been like kind of down the dumps for me. I just haven't been really happy at all recently. I just want to be pals, buds, old classic pals. Well, perfect. That's great for me. That is fantastic, Cal. I appreciate that. That is a crazy name that just subscribed. Lion on my toes. Thanks for subscribing, bro. You just skipped it. That's why. What did I skip? Elekid and Eevee. What Pokemon can you get away naming a baby? Yeah, at Magby, Elekid, Eevee. That'd be solid. That'd be solid. OMG, some videos out there are really Yap Master 9000. Here's the thing, I'm a Yap Master 9000 too. You gotta make those videos 8 minutes so you can get those YouTube ad rolls, bro. That's how you're able to pay the bills. We're going back to this method. That video did not help me out. We're just gonna do the bridge method. In order for me to discover other methods, it's gonna have to be off stream, because this video, this 8-minute video talking about how to get shiny Alpha Mega Dragonite, it did not help me. It did not help me. I'd fly down the floor so we can play some golf and some duos and four. I appreciate that, but I would not be comfortable enough to be doing something like that. But I appreciate the offer though. Because like, the thing is, like, this is like a live stream thing. So it's like one of those things where like, it's a little bit of a parasocial relationship between you and I, to where like, I don't actually know you enough to be able to like actually do something like that. And that, for me personally, that'd be too uncomfortable. And that would actually be a risk too. Because like, I appreciate you being like nicer in chat and not doing all the weird comments anymore. But the fact that you've been doing comments like that for a long time now, and then now want to offer to fly me out to places and stuff like that, that's just going a little too far from like what you and me know when it comes to like being like, again, I'm a streamer and you're somebody that watches my streams, and I really appreciate you guys in my community, but that still doesn't change the fact that we're not like friends. It's more like an acquaintance type of thing. Because like the friends that I hang out with and stuff like that, whether it's online or whether it's IRL, like I constantly talk to them. I constantly play games. The only communication that we do is between chat and the streams. There's a room below the bridge you can enter and leave for shiny odds for 2 of the Pokemon you're looking for. I would need like an exact like YouTube video guide. I would not be able to navigate where I need to go from chat. So I think today's stream, I think we're just gonna do the Dratini only, doing it this way. I bet there is more efficient methods to do it, but you guys like explaining to me in chat, I won't be able to comprehend where I need to go unless I see like a video guide by guide on how to do things, bro. Oh, Courtney, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's right below you. What do you mean right below me? I don't know what you mean by that though. There's a room right below me. I don't know how the method would work though, right below me. I don't know where to go for that one. Because all I see is buildings. I feel like it won't matter at this point. Lucky or unlucky. Should I hunt Riolu with the same method you're doing? Or should I hunt Lucario by spamming zone 20? Just make sure, Freddy, to get that shiny charm, and then whatever method you want to do, I would just, yeah. Whatever you think is faster, because I think running back and forth is faster if you're on a Switch, or if you're on like a Switch 1, I would say running back and forth would be better, but if you're on a Switch 2, I feel like fast traveling would be better. How do people find this fun? Legit question, not hating. People just like the thrill being able to do the shiny hunting and stuff like that. For me personally, it's kind of like a good thing for streaming, to where like I can talk to my chat and interact with my chat easily while playing Pokemon. So it's like a win. It's like a win-win, because like when I'm playing the game itself, sometimes it's difficult to interact with chat. So then people in chat are unable to be able to like hear me like respond back to them. But what's nice about shiny hunting is that since it's such like a back and forth thing, it's easy for me to just comment back and be like, hey, what's up? How you doing today? But for some people, they just like the thrill of it. They just like something to do in the background while they're, you know, watching anime, doing tasks, and they're just like, oh, cool, let me try to get this collection going, because it's a rare collection to be able to get figured out. Have you seen the glitch to get 4 alphas? Or I have not. I actually would love to see a video on that. It sounds like a fun video to talk about. This game looks so bad in 2025. Oh my, this looks like a mobile game from 2014. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but each to their own. Not in YouTube chat, no. You'd have to send it to my Discord. My Discord is on the top left of the screen if you go to my channel, and you'll be able to go to my bio. That'll showcase a bunch of different links. You'll see an Elestral's Awaken ad right there, but if you click on the whole like thing where it showcases every single link, you'll be able to go find a Discord that you can join and be able to pop that in here for chat. What is that's for shiny Dragonite? Your birthday? Can you get a shout out? Happy birthday, Manuel. Are you doing anything fun for your birthday? It uses a clone glitch to do it. Is it the shiny clone glitch? Or is it a different clone glitch? I like how I'm hunting for a Alpha Starmie. Good luck, bro. We've been super unlucky when it came to this run. This run's been super cooked. You have a nice beard. I mean, it's kind of comment with no weird intentions. Oh, you're chilling. You're chilling, my boy. My boy Cal's being... Okay, Cal, we need to relax. We need to relax, my boy. We need to relax today, Cal. I'm not gonna lie, Cal. You are being pretty weird today, my boy. Yeah, same amount as you. Fire, fire. Fingers crossed both of us will be able to lock in and get that Dratini today. My Raichu is not shiny. This one isn't a Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu doesn't look that different from regular Raichu, unfortunately. But, yeah, this one's just a regular one. It's a static encounter. Perfect. And then, just in the future, definitely drop links in, in self-promote, but thank you for dropping in there, Danny. I appreciate that. I actually know Kev Dog. Kev Dog's pretty cool. All right, let's switch this game to daytime. Let's try out the Wild Zone 8 tip. You just got a shiny Matang a while ago. Nice job. All right. Alrighty. All right, Cal, I'm gonna put you on a 1-minute timeout, my friend. If you do keep trying to interact with people in chat the way you are, we will have to do a permaban, bro. And I don't want to do that because you've been a long time person who's been watching the streams. But somebody clearly asked you to leave them alone, and you're not doing it, Cal. So we need to respect their boundaries, my friend. All right, so we get to okay. So we're gonna go to Wild Zone 8. Fly to Wild Zone 8. Sun is getting low. Yo, Edgar, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 20. I have no clue why my alerts are sometimes working and sometimes not. Can we get some W's in chat from my boy Pokemon Master for another 20 in chat? Holy shit. Thank you so much, bro. We'll open up that last Charizard pack and we'll see if we get lucky from the Lucario packs. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I'm so sorry for missing out on it. I don't know why my alerts are like sometimes working and sometimes not working. Thank you. Kev Dog is not in my stream. It was somebody else that was sending a Kev Dog, what's it called? Video on my channel. All right, let's crack open 2 more Pokemon packs. Thank you, bro. How often do alphas respawn? I think every, like, 5 minutes, maybe? I have no clue. All right, we got our last Inferno X pack. Last chance to get a Charizard. Let's see if we get that last pack magic. We got a Crocodile. We got a Gligar. We got a Gloom, a Sneasel, and... Box is scam. The box is a scam. The box is a scam. No, dude. This box got us cooked, bro. There's no more, man. No Charizard, bro. No Charizard. We're cooked, bro. We're so cooked. But you know what? We're going to get Mega Lucario instead. We're going to get Mega Lucario instead. He's the better Mega anyways, bro. Your mic is picking up a lot of wind noise. Let's see here. Is this one is? Or is it my other one? Probably my other mic for a second. I'll turn down the fan here in a second, though. It's just I'm burning hot in this house. We got the adorable Ninetales. We got Corfish. We got whatever that guy is. We got whatever that guy is. Oh my god, we're getting fried today, bro. Toxicroak. Marshadow. We're chopped, bro. We're chopped. All right. How do alphas respawn? That was a Wild Zone 8. This box is empty. I know, bro. It's cooked, man. Oops, wrong controller. Picked up my Xbox controller. Okay. Let's try this method instead. Yep. This Hoenn hat's really cool. Has a lot of really cool details with it. All right. So where does this Dratini spawn from? We got a lot of Pokemon here. Oh my god. So where does Dratini spawn from this hunt? Okay, so if we climb the ladder and turn... Oh, there it is. Okay, so Dratini spawns over there. So then which corner do I run from? This corner then? I see, okay. Okay. You just picked up a shiny Alpha Manectric? Nice. How do you like it so far? What's up, Lachlan? Directly behind the ladder. Okay, okay. We'll try this method out, see how this goes. A little bit of a different scenery for you guys. And at least with this one, yeah. This one's a little easier too, because you can walk back and forth. Okay, maybe you guys are picking up what I'm putting. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. We're dialing in a little bit here. Perfect. Yeah, because I can do this with just one hand to be able to walk back and forth with the controller, so... Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Do you think what the future Pokemon games could be named? Well, the new Pokemon games are going to be called Win and Wave. That's, like, for sure going to happen. For the run and respawn method, what are the distance you need to perform? We got to make sure you're at least, like, 80 meters away. Actually, that's a lie. If you're at least 70 meters away from the Pokemon, it'll, like, despawn and respawn. My older brother showed me this method. It worked really good. Yeah, this one seems pretty fire. Yeah, because that'll be easier for me to be able to interact with you guys in chat, too, which is nice. Why am I sus? Or we need to... so we need to just stop talking about this conversation altogether. Everybody in chat, I will start having to do 5-minute timeouts if we do keep discussing further on the people in chat talking about... What's it called? Like, why am I being sus, yada, 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 because this is just instigating, and this is just stuff into where you guys are going to keep arguing in chat, which we don't need. This is a Pokemon stream, guys. What is it? Pudfishy, thanks so much for subscribing, and Nixon Plays, thanks for subscribing, I appreciate that. Wind and Wave's going to be crazy. I hope so, man. Yeah, I hope so. Wind and Wave's going to be fire. What does Shiny Dratini look like? It is a pink snake. It is a pink goober. What's your favorite and least favorite Pokemon type? And what's your favorite Pokemon and your favorite type? So my favorite Pokemon typing would probably be Dragon. And then my favorite Dragon type right now is either Roaring Moon or Garchomp. I feel like if more games had Roaring Moon, I would like it more. Because I've always liked Salamence. But then recently, I've been playing a lot of fan games with Garchomp with it. And then because of that, Garchomp has been like up there as like one of my favorites. It's just such a cool Pokemon and a good type. And then Roaring Moon is just really cool. I love the whole Dragon Dark type vibe it has going for it. The design's really cool. I love the whole primal version of Salamence. So Roaring Moon would definitely be up there too. It's like one of my favorites. My favorite Pokemon though is actually Sceptile. So it is really cool that it does Mega Evolve into a Dragon type in the series. In fact, it has moves like Dragon Claw and stuff. But yeah, Dragon type has always been really cool. Yes, it is. Yo, this Raichu is pretty fire. What's up, Psycho? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this Raichu is so cute. I love Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu is one of my favorite electric types in the game for sure. I have a full guide on my TikTok. If you go to my TikTok page, there will be a video on how to get Alolan Raichu. Do not click the one that shows the sad Pikachu in the thumbnail, because that one's a joke video, but the one that says how to get Alolan Raichu will be right there. What's my Pokemon dream? I don't know what my dream team would be, actually. I really don't know, because, like, my favorite Pokemon would be Sceptile, Charizard, Garchomp, Raichu, Skellier, or not Skellier, Cerulean, Corviknight. I also like Luxray. I think Luxray is really cool. What else? I feel like I'm missing some Pokemon. There's like, I need to look at the entire list of Pokemon because I don't know what my concrete like team would be. Because I also like Salamence. Roaring Moon's really cool. I don't know what my like top Pokemon would be because there's like a lot of Pokemon from like later generations that I always forget that I like. Because like again, Alolan Raichu, I forgot how much I like Alolan Raichu until ZA came out. I kind of forgot that the boy existed because he was only really in Sun and Moon. It was kind of harder to attain than some of the other Pokemon games. But Alolan Raichu is just adorable. The electric psychic type is just such a good typing too. So we love Alolan Raichu. He's adorable. I love Gen 1's first game I ever played. Hey, Gen 1's fire. Has a lot of problems, but it's definitely an easy game to still come back to for sure. Cooking your Pikachu into Raichu? Yes, dude.
We gotta throw Pikachu in the oven, bro. It was cracking me up too, because some people in that YouTube short that I made, some people were complaining, were confused. Some people were confused on if it was real or not. There was 2 people in the comment section that were like, that put their Pikachu in the oven. And it didn't work out for them. Their Pikachu got burnt to a crisp. It was cooked. Subtile is really cool. But this one you can run into the railing and it makes it easier to not roll off. Oh yeah, exactly. No, this one you can do with one hand, which is pretty fire. Which shiny method do you think is better, the bridge one or this? This one would be better just because it's easier to do with one hand, so you don't have to rotate the controller so much. Because you can go back and forth. This one's more of a straight line to figure out how to get stuff. Is there anybody that hates Mega Subtile? No way, bro. He's literally in Sword and Shield if you transfer him. He's in Scarlet and Violet too. Yeah, but the difference is you gotta like, because like in Sun and Moon, it is more natural to get a Alolan Raichu just for the fact that like, it's like a new Pokemon from the series. Yes, you can transfer Alolan Raichu to Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, but that doesn't mean that the process to get it is, because the process of it's going to be harder because you have to transfer the Pokemon into the game. You don't get it naturally. So that's why you always forget. Like there's certain Pokemon I forget about just because it's not naturally attainable in other Pokemon games. So because I don't play Sun and Moon a lot, I kind of forgot that Alolan Raichu is like one of my favorites just because like it's going to be harder to obtain unless I really remember, hey, I want to transfer the Pikachu into the game in the first place. I know many YouTubers have an F tier. Well, those YouTubers don't understand what they're talking about, bro. Okay, I think they're putting Sceptile in there, an F tier, maybe for like competitive. It feels like because of competitive, that makes sense. Because Sceptile competitive sucks. Having a quad weakness to ice is really bad. Because Sceptile gets a cool ability, Lightning Rod, but it's not really useful for him as a Pokemon. And like compared to other Megas, he would be pretty cooked. But design-wise, he's definitely a lot cooler than some of the other Pokemon in the game. He shoots a literal tree out of his thing. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure you can get in Sword and Shield, but it's annoying with the Isle Armor Diglets. Yeah, if it's locked behind a DLC, then it's like, yeah, it's pretty cooked. Time to get ready for work. Much love from the UK. No problem, bro. Thanks for hopping in. Good luck with your shift at work, bro. Welcome back, Mystic. Were you working on some art or what happened? How's Gengar competitive? I've never really played it like that. Are you talking about like competitive for this game specifically or just competitive overall? I mean, Gengar being a ghost type, it has a really good attack or a special attack stat for what I remember. He has really powerful special attack move and really special speed and attack stats, so he just does a lot of damage. Corviknight is the GOAT. We love Corviknight. You have a good week. You too, Dill. Thanks for hopping in. Yo, was it the Ren frequency? Thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mega's Gengar and CA is insane and competitive. Is it? I'll have to look it up. I haven't got max rank yet. We need to do that soon before the season resets. We've been shiny hunting for 2 hours now. We got a new method here. We got a new method. You always been a TCG guy? That's fair. Yeah, for everybody in chat, what was your guys' introduction to the Pokemon series? Like, did you guys get into the Pokemon series because of the video games, because of the anime, because of the card game? Maybe because of the manga? Like, what did you guys, why do you guys enjoy the Pokemon franchise? What made you guys play the games and keep up with everything? Yeah, because for me, it was just, my dad, he's worked at GameStop for like 28 years now, like a ridiculously long time. Oh my goodness. And so, anytime like a popular game would come out, he would bring it home. And Pokemon was one of those games that was just obviously mega popular. So as a kid growing up or whatever, he bought the Pokemon games for me. And he also played some of the Pokemon games. My dad played through the entirety of Pokemon Red, Pokemon Hard Gold, Pokemon Black and White. He played through a lot of Pokemon games with me growing up as a kid. The X and Y trailer on television, that's really cool. The anime, I was like 5 years old and watched a marathon while you had a fever. Oh, that's so cool. Red and Blue, fire, fire. Yeah, I technically played Red and Blue as my first Pokemon game, but I don't remember a lot of it. I just remember having the games, and then 2 of my dogs at the time when I was a kid, they also bit into the cartridges. So one of the cartridges got bit into and the save data couldn't get saved on it. And then one of the other cartridges my dad just kept, so I never really had a proper experience with Red and Blue. I was always just stuck on like the one cartridge and I couldn't save my game. So the save issue that happened with it. And then, what was it called? But then Pokemon Ruby is the one that I got the most nostalgia for. That was one I played a lot. Sapphire is really cool. Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire are awesome. First was Platinum. I wish I got Platinum, but I needed to clean my room up as a kid, and as 9-year-old me did not lock in to clean up that room, so I never had Pokemon Platinum. My dad told me if I cleaned up my entire room, I would get Pokemon Platinum. That did not happen. You first knew about Pokemon because my dad introduced me to Fire Red, and he liked it ever since. That's awesome, Ollie. That's such a cool story. Oh, like that Alpha Dratini looked like a shiny for a second. I think it's a regular one though. Yeah. Yeah, those hues are the same. The colors cartridges are iconic. I know, I'm surprised that they were the only like Pokemon games that were in a colored cartridge. Yeah, I'm really surprised. Yeah, because like they stopped doing that during the DS era, which sucks. But yeah, Generation 1, 2, and 3 have the special cartridges per set, and I'm surprised that they stopped doing that. You got Arceus, nice. Somebody stole your platinum? No way. Wait, your first game was Ruby and Sapphire Pinball? That's crazy. That is actually nuts. Oh, wait, did my graded cards come by? Oh, shit. Okay, well, my dad spoiled one of the cards that I got. Wait, can I see this without spoiling everything? Okay. Well, that was a spoil. My dad, I sent out 6 graded cards. I sent out 6 graded cards, and my dad spoiled one of the cards. That's crazy. So, like I said, my dad's worked at GameStop for a long time, so I sent out some cards to get graded, and I do it through his phone number so I can be able to get like a discount when I grade cards. And my dad sent me the entire text log of every single card that I got graded and spoiled one of my grades. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, he sent me, yeah, he just copy and pasted. He didn't simply say like, hey, your cards are in the mail. Homie really just copy and pasted the entire email that he got from his email and just listed off one of the cards. And I was like, oh, well, that's not a good grade. That's cooked. Well, I do got it. Well, on the bright side, I'm hoping now that the cards got graded, though, hopefully they do get shipped sooner. We'll get a little YouTube short here soon showcasing some of the cards that I did get graded at least. Was it good grade at least? No. I sent some pretty pristine cards, and we got one of the good old usuals. We got one of the we did not get a pristine one for one of the 6. Which I had a feeling, yeah, because every single time I open up Pokemon cards, on average, one thing gets messed up on them. And the one that I sent, I was iffy if I should have got it graded or not, but I was like, fuck it, bro, we'll send it to get graded. I bet it's a grade 6. No, it's not. All of them will be 9 or better. The cards that I sent were like fresh from the pack. The ones that, okay, because the one that I know that it's a 9 was one that I had a feeling was a 9, but I was like, fuck it, we'll gamble and see if we get it. But the ones that I am hoping for that are going to be a 10 is I'm hoping that my 25th anniversary celebrations Charizard is a 10. But even if it's a 9 or a 9.5, it's usually a little bit more expensive than the raw price from the 25th anniversary. On my YouTube shorts, or not YouTube shorts, my YouTube members video, we opened up a 25th anniversary ETB. And we pulled the Charizard from it. So, fingers crossed that one comes out to be a 10 or whatever the case may be. So yeah, these Ratinis keep looking like they're shiny, bro. Wasn't the Charizard been going for the set that we were opening earlier? So, the Inferno X box that I've been opening up, that one has Mega Charizard in a gold card and then in a really cool full art. And that one, if you pull in Japanese, it's like 500, 600 bucks. It's crazy, crazy, crazy good. So that one we're gonna just try to pull and see if we get lucky. But what was it called? Does running back and forth drop as shiny? Yep, it does respawn it repeatedly. I was thinking some of them are shiny locked too. But yeah, the Charizard that I did open, I opened up one from a 25th anniversary, and that one is like the classic Charizard from the old school packs from like 1999, but it has a sticker on it that says 25th anniversary. But the card raw is like 140, and if it's a PSA 9, it's like 170. So I was like, I can send it out to get graded. The value of it will go up if I get graded or not, but hopefully that one is a 10. And then I also sent out a full art Gengar from Temporal Forces that went up in price. It was around 30 bucks when I pulled it, and now it jumped up to 60 bucks raw. So if it does become a 10, that card will be pretty worth it too. No, I don't got the Shiny Charm, unfortunately. Is an 8 or a 9 good? So when it comes to PSA grading cards, the only card you're going to want to get is a 10. If it's not a 10, it's not really going to like triple your price of your value of your card. If you get an 8, it's going to lower the value of your card. If you get a 9, it's going to keep the value the same. And if you get a 10, it's going to increase the value. So any of my cards that I do get as a 9, it's going to keep it's usually grade 9s are the same price as a raw grade when it comes to cards, or a little bit less, like a couple dollars less. And then if it's a 10, then it's going to make it to where it's going to triple or quadruple the value of it on average. I don't need shiny though. I feel bad. Wait, let me take them off of you. Wait, what's happening here? Wait, Ollie, wait, which shinies do you have? Getting the $500 is harder out of Japanese cards, I bet. It'd still be nice to get a partial of that. So when it comes to Japanese cards, on average, Japanese cards are actually cheaper than English cards because the printing quality in English cards are so bad that if you do get a PSA 10 of an English card, it's so much more rare compared to a 10 of a Japanese card. The only reason why the Charizard is so expensive from Inferno X is because that set is the most hyped set yet for Pokemon. Phantasmal Flames has so much hype for it. So any investors that are trying to get on early when it comes to like getting the cards from that set are buying the Japanese version of it and then trying to pull for the Charizard, the gold Charizard. And that's why the prices are so high. Because again, it's just a go to Charizard card. It's a good looking card. It has 4 Charizards in it, Mega Charizard X, regular Charizard, Charmander, and Charmeleon. So even in Japanese, like, because it's still technically early from English, that's why the value of that card is so rare. Because on average, Japanese cards there's usually not enough chase cards from Japanese cards to make it more expensive than a Japanese booster box or whatever the case may be. Because Japanese cards on average are usually more pristine quality, and it's easier to get Japanese cards than English cards. Yo, Jabat Darkaraya, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Speaking of which, though, do I have my Twitch thing? I do. Okay, my Twitch is on the correct mojo. On the correct mojo. And by the way, thanks so much for the likes. We have 7,000 likes on TikTok, and we have 100. We're 1 like away from 100 likes on YouTube. If you guys are watching the YouTube stream, drop a like if you haven't already. We're 1 away from 100. Whereas this spot is on top of. It's nearby section number 8 here is where this spot's at. It's actually pretty nice because this spot specifically, you can fly to Wild Zone 8, take a left, go down the stairs, climb the scaffolding, and then get up top of this area here. And then from there, you're able to run back and forth, and it's really easy. Mystic vibes with the... Wait, Mystic. If you're at the 100 like just now, that means that earlier in today's stream, you didn't like the stream earlier, Mystic. You're sus. You're sus, Mystic. You didn't like the stream sooner? It's crazy. Maybe Mystic was waiting to be the 100th like, just so that she can show off, be like, hey guys, I'm the 100th liker in chat. Maybe. Thank you, 8-Bit Gamer. I appreciate you, bro. Anytime, mate. All the way from Singapore. Appreciate you, bro. That's awesome, dude. It's crazy in how many people around the world watch my content. That's awesome. Was that shiny? No, it was not. No, it was not. Welcome back. Couple hours. How long have you been at it? We've been at it for 12 hours so far. At this rate, we're going to get ourselves the, what's it called? Shiny Atkins at this point. And the worst part is we already have a Shiny Atkins. Let's take a look here. Look what that one is. There you go. Ekans is basically a shiny Dratini, right? Honestly, you're so right. It definitely is. It 100% is. I'd say if it slithers this shiny Dratini. Honestly, you're so right. The problem is, though, I already have a shiny Dratini. And again, this is Sioux City Sarsaparilla. This is not alcohol, guys. This is a root beer. It's the Dollar Tree Dratini. On God, it's the Dratini from Temu. I keep losing to me, not even my Pokemon. Really? That's funny. That's funny. I don't have the charm. We're doing full odds. I've been waiting to say that. Is Pizza Tower on the Switch? That'd be fire. The one thing I say about watching watch streams, I can enjoy playing Pizza Tower on my Switch while I just vibe on the stream. Fire? Wait, what is Pizza Tower? I'm happy to inform you that I'm beating the story without spoilers. Nice job, Mystic. I know a lot of you guys in my community stopped watching the streams because you guys were busy playing Legends EA, so I'm really happy that some of you guys are able to beat the game and come back. But yeah, congratulations. How did you enjoy the game so far, Mystic? Because I thought the story of this game was pretty solid. No, I don't know Pizza Tower. I don't know Ball. And you know, maybe it's one of those things where I do know, I just need to look it up. So I have seen a game that does seem similar to that. Let's take a look here. Oh, Oh, wait, I think somebody referenced. Okay, I have seen this before. I just never played it or was interested into it because it's a platformer, right? I have seen it before. It was pretty good compared to recent games, IMO. Yeah, I think Jeremiah recommended me Pizza Tower. I'm not too sure though. The only recent indie game that I played that kind of got viral is Mega Bonk. I played that for a couple hours with after I got done playing Valorant with one of my buddies. One of my Valorant buddies was getting into Mega Bonk pretty heavy. He's like, let's play Mega Bonk, and then he scanned me for the fact that it wasn't multiplayer, it's only single player. But I was like, I still want to play the game, so I was like, fuck it, we'll buy it and play it. Oh, nice job, Andy. Also a save file where I have a 99% on Pizza Tower. It's almost similar to Wario Land 3. Fire. So what is your guys' underrated like video games that you guys play? One underrated game that I think you guys would like if you're a fan of the Pokemon series is Sea of Stars. That pixel art RPG is so cool. If you guys like didn't like ZA for being open action combat, but you want like a different vibe for turn-based combat, I would definitely recommend Sea of Stars. That game has a really cool story, really cool characters, a really fun turn-based mechanics and stuff like that, where you can interact in the middle of the battle to give yourself boosts and stuff. And the world's so much fun to explore. Sea of Stars was so much fun. That is an underrated game, I feel like. Risk of Rain 2. Is Risk of Rain 2 on the Xbox, like Xbox 360? I'm gonna make a video. What I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna make a video talking about modding like an Xbox 360. I finally started doing some research on modding an Xbox 360, and Xbox 360s are relatively cheap, and I found out that there's mods to where you can install like an SSD into the Xbox 360 and like use like a solid state drive to be able to install games and stuff like it on there. So I want to make a whole video talking about that. Gotta use it as a tax write-off, you feel me? But no, I want to like make a video kind of talking about the fact that like the Xbox is going to be a console that's going to be fading out of existence because Microsoft, from what I've heard, Microsoft is going to make another console in 2027, but it's not going to really be a console competing with like Nintendo or competing with Sony anymore. It's going to be a hybrid console / PC. So it's one of those things to where like Microsoft is slowly like getting out of the console market, which sucks because I grew up on the Xbox and everything like that. But so what I want to do is I want to get a fully modded out Xbox 360, because this year specifically, modded Xbox 360s has been like on the top when it comes to like having a lot of support and mods and stuff like that. And I also kind of miss like doing that couch co-op. So I want like to allow like me and my brother to be able to have like couch co-op and stuff like that with the Xbox 360. So I wanted to start looking into that. So I need to start recording a video and making a video on that, because I've been looking at Facebook Marketplace and eBay, and the Xbox 360s are actually like relatively cheap right now. And I want to get like a modded dongle so I can use an Xbox One controller, because I think the Xbox One controllers are mint. And I also want to what's it called? And I also want to see if I can get a solid state drive and like install it into my Xbox 360 to get it all tricked out. So I think it'll be a fun video to do. Yeah, you do 1,000 battles in order to get the shiny charm. It's cooked. It's super cooked. And Pizza Tower is on the Switch. One of mine is Dark Deity. It's a tactical RPG with an interesting story. Great for in-depth character builds and really good visuals. So that's cool. How much is the game? That sounds kind of cool. One other game that I feel like is underrated that nobody talks about is Dread Delusion. That game looks like it's kind of set in the early 2000s, but it was a game that was made a couple of years ago. Heavily inspired by like the old school PC RPG games and stuff like that. And Dread Delusion's really cool. Yeah, a lot of like every single quest and main story quest in that game like have a purpose. Like the side quests have purposes, main quests have purposes, and any like thing that you choose to do in Dread Delusion, you get rewarded for exploring, discovering the whole 9 yards. It's really cool. Literally anything but another Halo. I mean, dude, Halo Infinite had so much potential as like a series, but it's just the 343 effect where they just don't do enough support to keep the game around. They just don't do enough to keep the game around, unfortunately. Not enough new exciting stuff, and the whole live action thing kind of got it cooked. And I really enjoyed Halo Infinite. I wish the game never died, because I actually really like Halo Infinite. It's a ton of fun. I am looking forward to the new Halo Combat Evolved. As somebody that does enjoy the Halo series, I'm going to probably be dumb and probably buy the new Halo Combat Evolved, because I do like the idea of being able to sprint around the maps and playing the map in like the Halo Infinite graphics. I think Halo Infinite was a lot of fun. Campaign was really solid. Multiplayer is a lot of fun. It just sucks that there's just not like a lot of support for it. A lot of people kind of fell out of love with the series. Helldivers is a fun game. I tried to get into Helldivers too, but I couldn't. I know Helldivers 1's been out for a while, but I played Helldivers 2 with a couple friends of mine. That was a lot of fun, but I can't get into the game. That was purely just to play games with some of my buddies and stuff like that. But like the whole extraction shooter, I don't know if I'm that big of a fan of extraction shooters. I'll have to wish list that, because I don't think I'm gonna buy that now, but that actually does sound pretty cool. Soul, can you send me the link of that on Discord? I don't want to switch my PC right now. I was hoping that my Steam would open up on my second, my second monitor, but it didn't, so we're cooked. Actually, I could go on the app. Never mind. Soul, you're chilling. I'm gonna figure out a solution to my problem. Should be able to go on to... I forgot I still have Sephora installed when I worked at Kohl's. Yeah, I definitely do not need the Sephora app anymore. There we go. Probably just Twitch. Is he even reading chat on here or just Twitch? I'm actually reading chat on YouTube. YouTube chat is where it's at. You guys on TikTok? Get out of here. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just busy reading YouTube chat because YouTube chat has been having a lot more people in chat. But what's up, Gary the Great? Shout out to Borderlands 4. No Twitch chat. My average viewers on Twitch is like 0. Well, it's like 2 viewers on Twitch, and then it's like 160 on YouTube, and then like 70 on TikTok. So I appreciate you guys on TikTok. Saw you for the first time like 3 days ago, and a lot of your content popped up on your For You page. Thank you, 666. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. What's up, Hollow Soldier? How we doing today? All right, yo, what was that game called again, Soul? Wait, Soul, are you still in chat though? What is that game called? Shoot. Let me see if I can scroll up. Dark Deity. Dark Deity. Dark Deity 1 and Dark Deity 2. There's 2. Wait, which one's the best one? Wait, which one am I supposed to play, Soul? 1 or 2? There's 2 of them? Mabel Team Flare got upgraded by Hito, the same guy who worked in Metal Gear Solid. Wait, what are you talking about, Dark Fox? How do you get the Raichu? So I got a regular Raichu and I threw it in the oven. I threw it in the oven, preheated the oven to 400. Make sure to turn your Raichu every 15 minutes, and then you'll be a gold. You'll be a gold/dark brown. And he's just a cute little goober. I haven't played the second one yet. We're on top of this building in, was it Jane Sector 3, Juan Sector 3, Hoan Sector 3. But if you fly to Sector 8 or Wild Zone 8, you just take a left and then go down to where these stairs are. You'll find some scaffolding you can go to, and then you can climb up over here. I am curious though, how do we get to the other building? Do we just like jump to it? Actually, I haven't figured that out. What's the best way to get shiny Fate Links? I actually don't know how. I do not know how. Did you catch shiny Scraggy? I did not. We only removed Scraggy off the list because we found a different way to hunt for Dratini. What do you need help with, Hollow Soldier? Malevolent Creek. Creek is under automation control. I cannot help you with that, my friend. Oh, some people found some game assets that scream the handiwork of Hideo Kojima. You're gonna have to send me some information on that. Sounds cool. There was some PokeP beta gameplay revealed. Apparently, PokeP was getting developed in 2019. Back when and it used assets of people on Reddit. What was it called? They used the assets from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which is really cool. I've been shiny hunting Pikachu and I caught all the shiny. Nice. How to catch Scraggy? I tried 50 times with Ultra Ball and he always got away. You gotta tell him that he's a cool guy, and then you'll stay in the ball. I pinky promise. I pinky promise. How many shinies have you caught so far? I've caught like 4 shinies, full odds. But shiny hunting, I've been cooked, bro. Only like 0. Pokemon, I want to play it so bad. It looks cool. Even the beta gameplay looked a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll definitely be covering Pokemon. I think it should come out in 2026, like middle of 2026. You roll. Not those oil chuggers again. Must take back the creek. What are we talking about, boys? Just caught a shiny circuitry on Pokemon Shield yesterday. Nice. Wait. There is Ultra Beast and Sword and Shield. How did the lore for those go? Does this whole game take place in one city? Yes, it does, but it's still a lot of fun. There's a lot to explore with Lumiose. Every corner you turn, there's a lot of fun. And it also evolves with you as you play through the game, which is cool too. But no, bloody shiny Pikachu. Shiny Pikachu is cool though. Besides, we're gonna get Mega Raichu and stuff like that soon too, so we gotta lock in. Just need to get a Switch 2. I have a feeling Pokepi will release on the Switch 1. I don't think the game's gonna be that demanding to where it needs to get released on only on the Switch 2. I could be wrong though. Yeah, Let's Go Eevee's really cool. Are you excited for the DLC? I am, yeah. It'll be fun. As a Pokemon content creator, I definitely want to be able to do some of that stuff. We love free content. The only thing that sucks though is it's $30. I really hope they release a new world. If it's just a scam, so we're just getting a different part of Lumiose City, don't worry, guys. I will buy the DLC for you guys, so you guys don't have to. I will stream and make content in the game, so you guys don't waste your money if it is going to be cooked. But I hope they release a new world. Yeah, Pokebee will 100% be $60. 100%, bro. Have you seen them charge $70 for this game? Like, hello? What Pokemon is this you have out, and does it evolve into? So this is a Raichu. I have a full guide on my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube shorts and find the video with a Alolan Raichu on the thumbnail, I'll show you exactly how to get this Pokemon. Why is your cat attacking me on the TV? What did I do, Sam? Was it Tenero 6K? Thanks, 6K. Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Where is this on the map? Pokemon has no release plan for the Switch. This area is above here on Jane Sector 3. I got 4 shinies, Pansear, Aggron, Ampharos, and Spritzee. That's cool. When I first saw Pokemon, I thought it would be a free game like Pokemon Quest. Honestly, I get Pokemon Quest vibes from it too. On God, bro. That is so true, bro. Thanks, Goat. No problem, Goat. I appreciate you being in here, Sleepy. You the Goat. DLC is $40 Australian dollars. Shit. Those Aussies, bro. Marking up the prices. Why would they do that? How did you get it up there? I climbed up there. Apparently she thought you moved too much and decided to get being up since she does all the moving things. Dang, she's a diva. She's standing on business. I can't keep up with her. I got lucky again. Pikachu's my first shiny. He went to Zone 3 as an instance. Yeah, I got Pancham from the Zone 3 shiny hunting quest. I was able to get it that way, which is pretty cool. I hate that my sprint button keeps getting cooked though from this method. The first shiny was a Dragonite. And shiny Dragonite was my first shiny. It was an alpha. Nice, bro. Why are you not getting that purple screw? I don't want to risk despawning Dratini. Like, we can probably get Dratini. You know, I got you, Twin. We're going to lock in. We're going to Assassin's Creed this. Nope, we're not going to Assassin's Creed this. How do you get up there? Actually, I don't know how to Assassin's Creed it. How do I get up to this area if we do find a shiny? That's how you get a Alolan Raichu. That's so cool. Hunt for the shiny Mega Starmie. Is it up here or am I trolling? I am trolling. Yeah, how do you get up there? I need 1 screw. Don't know where to get it yet. Does Rare Gyarados and the Crystal count as a first shiny? You know what? Yes, it does. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, how do you get to that other building? There we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize the Alpha Haloosh over here too. Can I climb this place so I don't despawn any of the Pokemon? There you go. I told ya you would get a shiny under 30 minutes. Wait, shiny? Heard a noise? Shiny? Hold up. What? The OMG, the shiny? Hold up. I didn't hear a shiny. What shiny is it? It's not the Dratini. Is it the Flabébé? Or is it the Halucha? Hold up. The shiny noise happened? Yeah, I did not hear that. Well, guys, did it happen when I was on the rooftop or when, where did I hear it from? Let's take a look here. It wasn't the Dratini. It's not the Halucha, because Halucha's purple. It's not, that's a Flabébé that's angry. Yeah, it's not the Dratini. Yeah, it needs to be more pink. In the alleyway, you're on the ground. Okay. Oh, the Spinarak, Trubbish.
We did a full loop around everywhere. Oh, is it a Pikachu? Wait, what? Yeah, where is that Pokemon at? Oh, it's a Weedle. Wait, that's good. That's a Mega we need. Wait, that's actually so good for us. Well, that's a Mega Beedrill right there. Okay, I mean, we'll take it. Yeah, that's a Mega Beedrill right there. That is one of the Mega Pokemon we do need to get from our Shiny quest to get every single Mega Shiny. We'll take it. I was about to be disappointed. I was like, I don't want a damn Weedle, but I'm like, wait a second. We do need a Shiny Beedrill for the Mega quest, so we will take that. That is a goated random Shiny for the Mega quest. That means how many Megas do we have now for the whole quest? That's how my luck goes, bro. Let me tell you what. Yeah, so we got Weedle. We have Sharpedo. That's not our shiny Sharpedo, though. Where is my shinies at? I need a better shiny box. Oh, yeah. Well, shiny Litleo, that one doesn't count yet. I need to make... Let me make box 8 the dedicated shiny area. We also have the Pidgey somewhere, too. I need to find all my guys. My boxes are very unorganized. They are super duper unorganized. Let me take a look here. Yeah, where's my shiny Ampharos? So that'll be another Mega. There's Pidgey. There. Okay, let's make box number 8 the dedicated area for all of them. All right, cool. Okay, so our first one that we got was Ampharos. Next was Sharpedo. Then we got Pidgey. Now we got Weedle. Very cool. Okay, cool. So we definitely need to get Weedle and we need to get Pidgey leveled up here so we can have them as Megas. But yeah, we have Mega Ampharos, we have Mega Sharpedo, we got Mega Pidgey, and 4th out of the 69 or whatever it is Weedle as a shiny. W, shout out chat. You guys are more locked in than I am. I appreciate you guys letting me know that there's a shiny somewhere. I was like, is chat trolling me or what? I was like, are you guys trolling me? Nah, we got it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Luckily, the Weedle didn't run away from us either. That's good. Do you have Scizor? I don't have Scizor as a shiny. No, I do not. How long is the stream going to be? We'll stream for another hour and a half. Hunted Dratini and Absol for days, nothing. Well, I got myself a Weedle. We will take it. Like I said, I was about to be like, damn, really, a Weedle? Out of all the hard work today, we get a Weedle of all things? But we'll take the full odds Weedle. I mean, yeah, we had 3 full odds Megas so far. So hopefully get a full odds Dratini here soon so we can do something different. Well, I started looking when you said it, Sam, obviously. But I was like, what are you guys talking about, bro? I was like, hello? I just counted. I'm on 52 shinies. Nice. I wonder if I need to turn up my game volume, though, because, yeah, I did not hear that shiny whatsoever. My audio's all messed up. Don't stop at Megas. Do a full shiny living dex. I don't think there'd be enough people to want to watch do a full shiny living dex, nor do I think I have the patience for it. Because I don't know how long Legends EA is going to last when it comes to like a Pokemon game in the series, you know? I'm very curious to see when people are going to go back to Scarlet and Violet when it comes to viewership and stuff like that. But I also haven't really kept up with the shiny hunting scene when it comes to like growing as a content creator. But yeah, no, I don't think I'd ever have the patience to be able to do a full shiny dex. We haven't even got the shiny charm yet. I feel like I'd be trolling myself if I tried to do for a full living dex. You're a great streamer, very responsive, according responding to everything. I'll be back. I gotta get ready for your course. Hope you get it soon. Thank you, player. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Is that Hawlucha rare spawn? I have no clue. I think the problem is we can't like see it spawn. I don't know what would be a good method to like see it spawn in and out. Cause I'd be down to shiny hunt for that. Thanks for the roses. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're not doing too bad so far. Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty new to shiny hunting. I've never done shiny hunting streams before, but I know that there's a pretty dedicated community out for it. A lot of people asked me for years to, or for a long time to shiny hunt. I just never got around to doing it. Cause I just wasn't a big fan of Scarlet and Violet, and there's like not a lot of point to shiny hunt if. Oh shit. This is why I struggle with this shiny hunting method, running back and forth. But I feel like going for Hawlucha would kind of be good for a potential shiny. Yeah, because Hawlucha has the purple mask, right? The only thing is, though, I don't know if the Dratini respawns. Oh, what the hell? Now it's a Pidgey. Why? Wait. Did Pidgey kill Hawlucha?
What the hell? What a weird, yeah, what a weird spawn. Oh. Yeah, I can't do this method, bro. The rate of me falling increases so heavy. My favorite Mega would probably be Mega Sceptile. Bird Candleism is wild, bro. How do you keep track of encounters like this? I haven't. The number that you see right here is my subscriber count. Speaking of which, if you haven't subscribed already, definitely hit that sub button. We're on the road to 50K. Trying to get 50,000 subscribers by the end of this year. You're only 600 battles to 1,000. Hey, further than me, bro. You're like 300 battles ahead of me, bro. Don't even stress about it, twin. Oh, nice, Ollie. Yeah, dude, Omega Ruby's awesome. Shout out to Sceptile from there. Is Shiny Eternatus limited? From what I know, it is, yeah. I forgot to take a look at my daily outbreak Scarlet today. You're trolling, Sam. Will I go up and down if I sub and sub quickly? Okay, I don't think we should experiment with that, Hollow Soldier. I feel like it would be a dumb thing to experiment with. I think we should only let it go up, never go down. Yo, Riot, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. How's the hunting siren been going? Pretty good, pretty bad? Considering that you're crying in chat, it probably is a little cooked, huh? It's time the shiny hunt. Lock in, twin. Lock in, twin. My first impressions are good. I watch a 1 hour essay if you make like a hardcore Nuzlocke. First impressions and they're good. I'd watch like a 1 hour essay you'd make her hardcore Nuzlocke. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been really feeling burnt out lately when it comes to content, because like I want to do like fun like content ideas and stuff like that, but I've been really struggling to like sit down and start editing stuff. I already have a couple videos on my channel that are pretty solid. My last video that I uploaded, the Pokemon Legends ZA glitches, that video is actually really well edited and it's been slowly rising up in views, which is really good. So I'm glad that more people have been watching and clicking on it, but I just feel kind of stressed right now because I haven't had the energy to like continue releasing videos that are like informational for this game, because I wanted to do a lot, and I mean a lot more tutorials on this game to help grow the channel and have some evergreen content to continue doing content creation, but I've been feeling super burned out lately and I haven't been feeling creative at all. My next video that I'm going to start working on is going to talk about some other options for people that don't like Legends ZA, or just if you're fans of Pokemon fan games and stuff. I'm going to be releasing a video soon about that. But that video is like half a sponsor obligation, half like a video just being like, hey, go check a look at some of these other Pokemon games if you are sad for the fact that Legends ZA existed. So I want to make a video like that soon, but I just haven't got around to recording it because I've just been so burnt out lately. But once I'm done with that sponsor video, I'm looking forward to like trying to get back to doing some regular content. And sponsored content's kind of tough because you need to like still make it like presentable for people to watch, but also at the same time, you got to like make it feel natural to the video itself instead of just being like a full like ad block. So I was trying to like slide it in to be like the like sponsored obligation would still like make sense for the fact of like, if you don't like Legends ZA, check out this game instead. And then after the sponsor obligation, I'm like, okay, now let's talk about some other fan games that are really cool out there. Cause like there's a new XD Gale Darkness ROM hack. I want to talk about some of the fun fan games that I played this year on the channel and go into detail about that, because I know some people haven't played certain games. So that's kind of like what I want to do. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens for sure. Oh, what's up, Skelly Wizard? Better late than never. How we doing, bro? The blue shinies look really good. I agree. There's so many good outbreaks. Nice. So does outbreaks allow you to like shiny hunt? Is that like how it goes? Pokemon Surgeons is really good. I try to avoid like games that people really knew. I got like 4 options for like a bunch of different like games. Like pretty much every of the games that I played on my live streams this year is kind of like what I recommend to like take a look at and like see what's popping. Is it possible to get the beginning starters in the shiny? No, you cannot. Anything that's a static Pokemon in this game is shiny locked. You know what's up, Waldo's Ghost? How we doing today? Where's Waldo? Where is Waldo? Where he could be? Yo, Panda, thank you, bro. We need that luck, man. I have done a couple Nuzlocks, yeah. I think we will do a Nuzlocke on the newest fan game that came out. So there's this game called Pokemon XD Director's Cut, and it looks insane, the Nuzlocke. It looks crazy. They added a bunch of new starters to the game with new typings and some with new evolutions. Charizard gets an evolution.
I think Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard get brand new evolutions past their original form in freaking XD Gale Darkness. They added a Alolan form, so you can get Alolan Raichu in that game. They have Aura variants, like a custom Groudon. It's insane. We're going to definitely play that this year. I think after we do the Mega Meganium run, to where we beat the Mega Meganium run, we're going to play that game as our, like, Let's Play game. So we'll, like, continue doing shiny hunting as usual, but then we're also going to be bouncing back and forth between the XD Gale Darkness fan game that looks really cool. So for all of you guys that are new to my streams that haven't watched me play, like, any games besides ZA, what we used to do is we used to cover fan games. So I would do Pokemon ROM hacks, Pokemon fan games, do like the roguelikes, the whole 9 yards. We would do a little bit of everything. So I'm kind of itching to come back to that because that's like my bread and butter. I think playing through that game would be a lot of fun. So definitely subscribe or follow if you haven't already. We'll definitely do that before the end of this year. I just finished the game and literally cried. Is that bad? No, you're chilling. That's an understandable reaction. The outbreaks have an additional increased shiny odds top of the shiny charm. I did read that. Thank you, though. I do need to still look at that VOD. Thank you, Soul, for editing that down. I don't know when I'm going to upload that one. I just wanted to get that, like, prepared. So when I make my video on talking about a bunch of cool different games and stuff like that, that'd be a good game to slot into. What Lofify said, the reason why we're running back and forth a lot is so we can do some good old shiny hunting, trying to get that dang shiny Dratini. So far, we've gotten ourselves a shiny Weedle instead of a shiny Dratini. We got a full odd shiny Weedle compared to a shiny Dratini somehow. I don't know how. But we will take it, as it is a shiny Pokemon that we did want to get for shiny hunting for our Mega Evolution shiny decks. So I guess we will take that. We are just shiny hunting. I don't think I'll have enough time to be able to do all the alphas. I don't think I'm that lucky to get all the alphas. How about this? If we do get an alpha Dratini shiny from our first, like, you know, pull, any shiny alpha that we get, we should, like, aim to try to get for them for the challenge. Is this what shiny hunting actually became? Dude, shiny hunting was, like, always monotonous. Because before, you just have to continuously go into the wild grass. This is no different than running back and forth in wild grass. Yeah, I would like kind of understand what you meant by, like, the bench method and stuff, but, like, dude, this is no different from, like, just shiny hunting in, like, regular Pokemon games. Like, dude, back in Generation 3, you were cooked when it came to shiny hunting, because you had to run back and forth in grass all the time or hatch eggs all the time, bro. This is, like, not much different, bro. How to get a Alolan Raichu? I have a full guide on my TikTok, yo. I got a full TikTok on how to get, what is it called? Shiny Dratini. Not Shiny Dratini. Get a good old Alolan Raichu. Hey, that's awesome that we're getting some more viewers. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised that we're getting more viewers now. It's getting more late. Probably because other streamers are probably done streaming. It's probably what it is. Getting a Alolan with a side quest also. Favorite new Pokemon? My favorite new Pokemon from this game would probably be... I really do like Mega Phalanx. We definitely need a shiny hunt for Mega Phalanx soon. I actually like regular Phalanx more than shiny Phalanx. I had better luck doing the bench method at Spot. Eventually, we'll do the bench method, but we're doing some running back and forth for now. But eventually, we're going to have to be in purgatory for the bench method soon. And it's going to be so sad. I caught my shiny Alpha Dratini in 4 hours. Nice. I'm not that lucky. We're doing a full odds hunt, and this full odd hunt's a little chopped. Have you seen a shiny Mega Zygarde? I have. I gotta say, my favorite Mega's gotta be Dragalge. Yeah, I'm glad Dragalge got an upgrade. Shout out to Dragalge for real, for real. Oops, no wonder that guy lived. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why my audio sounds kind of off. I need to fix my audio interface. You're about 15 to 20 hours, no Dratini. Me too, twin. I'm right there with you, bro. What's your best shiny you've caught? Best shiny I caught is probably Sharpedo. My first shiny was Mega Magikarp or Alpha Magikarp. Fire, fire. All right. Hold up, Doe. I got a new game for us. Okay, I want you guys in chat to do a 1 through 10 scale on Pokemon that I name out. First things first, from a scale 1 through 10, how goated is this Pokemon? Rattata. Is Rattata like a 10 out of 10 best Pokemon in the game?
Or is it a 1 out of 10? I want to know, guys. Let's start playing some games here. You kind of shiny Rayquaza, nice. For me personally, I feel like Rattata clears every Pokemon in the series, bro. Have you seen that boy with Quick Attack Endeavor? He's too goated with the Focus Sash. -10? You're trolling me, Soul. Let me tell you what, my team of 6 Rattatas clears your entire team, buddy. They're all strapped with Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attacks. GG, buddy. 0. 5, very iconic. He's LOL, guys, so 4. You guys are trolling me, bro. 10 if you fear. 3 out of 10 because fear. Rage bait. It's not rage bait, bro. It's not rage bait. All right, 1 out of 10. How good is Arceus? Like, how cool is Arceus, bro? Scale 1 through 10. What do we think about Arceus? You know what? You're right. He belongs 11 out of 10. I know, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, Rattata can defeat all gods. Mega Rattata, no, Rattata versus Mega Rayquaza? I got money on Rattata, bro. Rattata wins any day of the week, bro. Actually, that's a lie, because if Mega Rayquaza has a extreme speed, that boy's cooked. That boy is cooked. We got some 7s, we got some 6s, we got some 8s. Okay, okay. 2 out of 10 overused, kind of mid. I have never seen people use Arceus, TBH. I feel like not a lot of people use Arceus, but obviously it's the god of all Pokemon, so like we know ball. 10 with Hyper Fang. 2, he gets clapped by Bidoof. That's so true. 1 out of 10, Bidoof. That's a good segue. 1 through 10, how good is Bidoof? I feel like Bidoof's like an 11 out of 10. Oh, 1,000 out of 10, bro. He clears that fraud Arceus, bro. Wait, Bidoof is actually high-key goated. Hello? Never go on Showdown. What do you mean, T-Red? What do you mean, bro? Don't worry, dude. I'll tell you what. My full team of Rattatatas are going to destroy the Pokemon Champions ladder, bro. When Pokemon Champions come out, my full team Rattata is going to lock in, bro. 9 out of 10 HM Slave is crazy comms. Actual crazy comms. That's what I'm saying, Dark Fox. I don't like Arceus because I don't know if he has the energy to be the god of creation. Bidoof's a 3 out of 10. Ban that guy. I don't like Arceus because I don't... Oh, yeah, I already read that. 6 is Evo's ugly. Damn, okay. It's not his fault that he got fat. Shit. Iris is like, if you get fat and have a dumb face, you're cooked. You're cooked. Poor Bidoof. Poor Bidoof. I do got a Lucario. I do got a Lucario. All right, 1 through 10. What do you guys think about Charmander? How cute do you guys think Charmander is? I feel like he's a 10 in cuteness. Shout out to my boy Charmander. He's adorable. One, he literally turned into a museum exhibit. Arceus is on big energy. Valid. Seeing some 8s, seeing some 7s. Okay, okay. Seeing some solid 8s. Okay, okay. 10 in cuteness. Yeah, Charmander's adorable, bro. Sure, he might burn the house down, but that's okay. Blows out his tail. Damn! We're hating on Charmander out here. That's crazy, bro. That's actually legit crazy. I had a guy went out of their way to personally attack my brother because he disagreed with him. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. How do you get over there if you see a shiny? We do hardcore parkour. We jump from building to building to be able to get there. Crazy, Manentric. Godly. 8, he can't go on the rain. That's valid, Iris. That's actually so valid. All right, 1 through 10, Cerulean. What do you guys think about Cerulean? That one's a 10 out of 10 for me for sure, bro. That fire ghost type is goated, bro. We're doing full odds, unfortunately. I want to do shiny odds or with shiny charm, but we're cooked, bro. We're cooked. Yo, I see you, Taylor. I see you. We love those 10s in chat. We got Sam with the 9. 8.9. 5? Okay, Lachlan, you gotta explain to me how he's a 5. How is Cerulean a 5, bro? You gotta let me know, bro. You gotta let me know, bro. There's no shot, bro. Actual no shot, bro. Mega Man's Pokemon brother is a 7. That's actually such a good name for Armarouge. 10 out of 10 if they only change the shiny. That's true, bro. I don't know why the shiny is just a different eye color. 15 out of 10, not biased, I'm a Ghost Specialist. 6th design is Cerulean. Cerulean just have my favorite Pokemon. On God, that's one I didn't even mention that either on my like top list of like Pokemon too. Cerulean is like probably like a top 2 for me now. Actually, I love Cerulean, bro. They're just so fucking cool. Oh, I forgot. I actually have a I completely forgot. I have a Cerulean pop figure. I forgot I bought this. I don't really like pop figures, but if they're like Pokemon and stuff, they're pretty cool. I need to get better lighting over here, but this guy's really cool. I completely forgot I did this. Look at the goat right there, bro. Look at the goat.
It's Surliage. I'm gonna call him Surliage because he's my pal. We're just close like that. You wouldn't understand. You're saying it wrong. We're just close like that. Me and Surliage are close like that. You wouldn't understand, bro. You wouldn't understand. Your wife likes Masquerada. Masquerada looks awesome too. Definitely a top 5 ghost type. You have a 25th anniversary Pikachu Funko. Nice, nice. Yu-Gi-Oh backdrop, amazing. Thank you, bro. I used to do Yu-Gi-Oh content back in the day, so I have that Dark Magician that I actually have in the background is straight from Konami. I was a Duel Links YouTuber, and I was able to do a giveaway with Konami to like do the sweepstakes like Japan giveaway or something crazy like that. And we were able to like do a Japan giveaway and do a whole giant Dark Magician card giveaway. It's really cool. I'm doing the same exact hunt. Got one earlier in 10 minutes. So I thought it was only fair to do Shiv Alpha. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. What's up, Monkey D. Luffy? Am I allowed to swear if I accidentally knocked out Shiny? Go for it, champ. Go for it, champ. I'm sad they didn't add the Suilian types. Typhlosion is excellent. I have 50th anniversary Hello Kitty Funko. Nice, nice. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yo, welcome back, Burrito. I haven't bought ZA yet. Is it worth it? I'm just considering. If you're itching for a new Pokemon game, I'd definitely give it a shot. It is only set in Lumiose City itself, and that's it. But the game's really cool. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do in the game. You're able to explore the city and watch it grow as you develop through the game. You're able to get a lot of cool Mega Pokemon. The story's really cool. The side quests are awesome. Shiny hunting's not bad in this game. Getting the drip and stuff like that's pretty cool. Digimon's a lot cooler. Fair enough. Yu-Gi-Oh's my childhood along with Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon since Red Blue surviving. Yeah, same here. I always bounce between liking Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. And like, when I was on the wave of like really enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I started making Yu-Gi-Oh! Content on YouTube, and then I started building a following from there. Then Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of fell off for me, so now I'm kind of making Pokemon content, so I got back into enjoying Pokemon. So always back and forth with it too. Yo, you just got a shiny Dratini? Yo, Rip Demon, give me a hookup, bro. I need that shiny Dratini, bro. Please. Please, I need that shiny Dratini. Please. Is the first Fletchling also shiny locked? Probably. 40,000 times? No way, bro. That is statistically impossible, bro. That's like a 0.0.1% chance, bro. You didn't even reset? Hook a brother up, bro. Oh, dude, absolutely. Yeah, I would definitely get this game so you can get ready for comp. Get yourself a good build for those guys and transfer it to Pokemon Champions. I ran Binos there. Yo, hook a brother up. Oh, yeah, I watched that artwork for somebody who has 1 million followers and they used it. That's awesome. That's actually super cool. Brother, I've been doing the same tech for 4 hours a day. I'm tired. Me too, Jesse. Me too. I want out, twin. How to get a shiny Alolan Raichu? You got to put it in the oven. If you fly over to this restaurant right here, Restaurant Lawao, from there, you're going to be able to go to the secret back kitchen and be able to give them a Raichu. It will cook your Raichu at preheat 400. Make sure it's preheated. You don't want to get there when the oven's not preheated. You got to go at a certain time, like 8:52 p.m. at night. And then you're able to throw the Pikachu in there and make sure that they cook it for about 35 minutes and boom, you get your goat. No, there's not ZA. There's no honey. There's no sweet set. We're just riding back and forth. We're getting our cardio in. We're getting our cardio in today. You feel me? We're running for a Dratini. We're trying to get this goober over there. Oh, look at how cute this guy is. Whoa, come back. Look at how cute he is. Look at how cute the goober is. He's so cute. I love Alolan Pikachu. It is so adorable. It is like legit so adorable. How's the day been going, brother? It's been all right. Stream has been really good. I've been really happy that I've been streaming today. But before that, not good, bro. It's been a rough day for the mental. Put him on the grill. I saw some dude here being so sketchy. Cook your Raichus. We gotta always cook the Raichus, bro. Or Pins and Mega Skarmory. I personally love it. It's so underrated. Skarmory's really cool.
I feel like his feet is a little too big for my liking, but overall it's really cool. I like the golden touch that the guy has. Just feel like I'm assassinating him. Who are you assassinating? You would eat a Chikorita? Okay, chat. Put in chat right now. What Pokemon would you eat if you had to eat a Pokemon? That's good that the stream's been good. Sorry about your mental health. Not a good day. I did a math exam today. I'm pretty sure I failed. You got that, bro. You got it, bro. Hey, D's get degrees, bro. Even if you get a D, that's fine, bro. You'll be chilling. You'll be able to pass that class. Low punny is crazy. Nah, ban that guy. Yuri needs to get banned, bro. Homie said any Pokemon I would eat, he would be eating low punny. Oh, hell nah, brother. Oh, hell nah. I should not even ask that question, bro. I legit should have not even asked that question. That was the first response I seen too. Somebody in chat saying low punny, bro. Oh, hell nah. Magikarp I would eat. It'd be tasty. Curious and trying some Magikarp. Tepig would probably go. Yo, Tepig would actually be so yummy. Wait, why is so many fire starters good to eat? Torchic would probably be delicious. Tepig would also be delicious. Hold up. You guys might be onto something here. Oh, hell no. We would not ban Lopunny, bro. We need to ban every one of you guys in chat. Every single one of you. A nice nice Miltank steak? On God, bro. I feel like a Miltank burger would go crazy. Tepig in a burrito? Well, you guys might be cooking, bro. I'm getting kind of hungry, bro. Kabuskin is like KFC. Probably an ice cream Pokemon. Oh, true. Actually, I feel like what's it called? I feel like a Vanillite would not taste that good. Because, like, what if you find it in the wild, bro? That thing is going to have no sugar. There's not a lot of people that eat deer in here, apparently. You would love a Gardevoir casserole? Oh, hell nah. They aren't the main course, they're just the starter. It's gonna taste just like ice. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't know if a vanilla would be that good. It's gonna have no sugar or milk. Oh, hell no. Chat trolling, bro. Chat trolling. Isn't there a cinnamon dog roll Pokemon? There is. What is it? Fidough? Fidough would probably be pretty good. You need to take a little cinnamon rolls off its head or whatever. You're chilling, bro. Sawsbuck would taste amazing. Any extra Charmanders? Nope, all gone. Every single one of my Charmanders died. Their tails didn't were not bright no more. TZ Gaming is a follow, bro. Appreciate that. Bufflint. Bufflint would be pretty cool. Tauros? Valid. I think it evolves to a Daxabun or whatever. But it was solid. What if you consider McCreamy or what was it, Alcreamy? I'm not a big fan of like textures that are soft. Why is no one going to the ocean for the food? My bad, bro. I'm an American that only eats burgers. Seafood is not in my what is it? My vocabulary. My fault, twin. Have you got any Blade Lint shiny? What do you mean by that? We got one shiny today. We gotta sell some Weedle. You fry an Octillery. Don't eat the sweet doggo. Just pure candle. What are your area hunts in you right now? On top of John Sector 3. Jane Sector 3. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie though. I'm kind of getting hungry. I kind of want something to eat. I should have not talk about food on chat. You're eating a Steelix? How? No, we have not, Rain. We're still trying to hunt for the Steelix. I mean, the not Steelix, the Dratini. You'd eat a Lillipup is crazy. Tetsukiri is literally bite-sized sushi. That's true. That's so true. No, I am not. And you probably are, Skelly Wizard. My boy, Skelly Wizard, are a freak, bro. We gotta permaban that guy. My phone died, but I'm back. Welcome back, Slab. How we doing? Try to pronounce areas in a French accent. I'd be cooked, bro. The French would get after me, bro. The French hate me, bro. French hate me, bro. What shiny color is Flabebe? Is that a shiny? Nope, not a shiny. Its body is purple. Body's purple for Flabebe. About to say, don't know when they go until we play a little Ricochet like, hey. Back on my bullshit. Gotta lock in. Don't know when to shoot this. Every single day that we gotta make a move. Don't know when to go until we just gotta pop and shoot. Like, hey. From interacting with the French. I feel like the wild zones aren't there to protect people. They're here to save the Pokemon. Protect from interacting with the French. That's crazy. You should hunt for shiny Alpha Charizard. I do want to do that. That would be fun. That would be pretty cool. How did he glide on that Pokemon? Eventually in the story, you'll be unlock the feature, be able to do so. It'll give you access to be able to do so. Wait, Raichu, what are we doing, bro? How did we miss Thunder? There we go. Is Pokemon available on the PC or PS5? Look, Nintendo told me to not tell you this, but it may be available on PC. Never go to France, gang? I know, bro. France would get me cooked, bro. Hey, Spinning Bars, brother. Thank you, bro. Watt the 7 album coming soon. Please stop. Nah, bro. We're spinning bars, bro. Who's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Sceptile. Sceptile's my goat. Any tips on Zone 8 shiny hunting? I think the only method is bench method, right? I think that's... Whismer? Whismer is mid, bro. Yo, chat, scale of 1 through 10. What do you guys think about Whismer? Scale from 1 through 10. What do you think the Pokemon's goated or do you think it's mid? I'd say it's like a 3 out of... I'll give it a 4 out of 10. No way the first answer is a 1, bro. The only reason why I'm laughing so much about the 1s and 2s in chat is Skelly Wizard. Skelly Wizard, this guy defends Whismer till the day he dies. Honestly, chat, thank you so much for rating Whismer a 1 or a 2 in chat. Because Skelly Wizard all the time would come in the chat. Every single time I would ask, what Mega Pokemon does chat want? He would always put in chat Mega Whismer, and it's never ever gonna happen, bro. I got to the point where I'm like, this guy's just trolling me, bro. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much for saying that Whismer's a 1 out of 10. You guys doing great. Honestly, the highlight of my day. Highlight of my day, bro. That is so funny, bro. I'm actually dying, bro. The first response was a 1, has me in tears, bro. I got you, Skelly. What's your most hated Pokemon? Shaman. Shaman murdered my family. I hope that Hedgehog burns into fire. I hope every single Charizard, every single Heatran, every single God of Fire burns that dumb Hedgehog to death, bro. We hate Shaman in this household. Whismer got destroyed. No, seriously, though. That is actually so funny. I'm dying of tears, bro. Salmon puts a 1 in chat for Whismer instantly, bro, and I'm just dying out here. Favorite Pokemon every gen? Charizard first gen, Generation 2. Lugia. Generation 3 Sceptile, Generation 4. Fuck, what is my favorite Pokemon from Generation 4? I like it, Luxray. Luxray is pretty cool. Oh, Garchomp. I'm trolling, bro. Garchomp's from Generation 4. Generation 5. What is my favorite from Generation 5? I talk about this all the time. Generation 5 is some of the most forgettable Pokemon in the series. I want to go for Zekrom, but I don't know if Zekrom's actually my favorite from Gen 5. I feel like there's got to be a Pokemon I like more than Zekrom from Gen 5, but for Gen 6, what are we thinking for Gen 6? If we're choosing Megas from Gen 6, I do Mega Charizard Y. Mega Charizard Y is really cool. For a Gen 6 Pokemon overall, though, definitely Yveltal. Gen 7 Alolan Raichu. Gen 8. Gen 8. Corviknight. Gen 9 Cerulean. Oh my goodness. The one time I eat some food on stream, you guys have some amazing questions in chat. Give me a second here. I'm not gonna lie, Soul. I think Zoroark is cool, but Zoroark is not one of my favorites. I don't know why. And somebody in chat that said that Generation 5 slander will not be tolerated. I agree that Generation 5 is like one of the best Pokemon games in the series, like story-wise, region-wise, and everything. But you can't lie to me when you tell me that a lot of the Pokemon are forgettable from that series. Like, it's very rare I hear people say some of their Pokemon are favorite from Gen 5, unless it's like the starters and like, again, like Zoroark, and that's it. And it's mostly because of marketing, because I think the marketing around that era wasn't the best that it could be, and people are just growing out of the series. But there's just a lot of weird Pokemon. The other issue too with Generation 5 is that a lot of the cool Pokemon that are awesome, you can't get until you beat the game. There's so many Pokemon that you have to wait till like level 40, level 50, level 60 to evolve. Like Hydreigon, for some reason that one's like level 63 before you can evolve to it. It's really weird with how they scale up the levels when it comes to like evolving for most of the Pokemon. So, like, I agree that Generation 5 is goated. A Generation 5 remake would go hard. But, like, you got to remember, too, at the same time, it's just, like, it's just tough to, like, have a lot of those Pokemon, like, memorable and stuff is the only issue. And then, Jerry, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but this stream is only set up in YouTube Shorts format. YouTube did release a feature to stream in horizontal and vertical, but the feature is kind of broken right now. So if I streamed in horizontal vertical, the stream would look really bad. So we're streaming on YouTube Shorts only. But if you do want to go on Twitch, Twitch has a full screen experience for this. This game looks fun. Is it cross-platform? No, it's not. It's only on the Nintendo Switch too. Mobile game? Yes, sir. The best mobile game. We love Generation 5, or what's it called? We love mobile game Pokemon. We need a man trainer right now. Right now, you scared me. Lysandre is so cool. He's my role model for real. That is a crazy list, Trin. Gen 1 Vaporeon, Gen 2 Miltank, Gen 3 Gardevoir, Gen 4 Cynthia. Wait, what was the question? You know what, though? You're so valid, Twin. Cynthia is the GOAT. Yo, chat, on a scale 1 through 10, what do you guys rate Cynthia? If it's not 10 out of 10, instant ban. Name of the game, we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Where am I? Where has YouTube Shorts taken you? YouTube Shorts told you to stop doom scrolling, Hot Dog, so you can watch a W.07 stream. Let me tell you what, Hot Dog. Your life has been leading up to this moment to stop doom scrolling, wake up, and lock the fuck in. You've been wasting so many hours of your day, Hot Dog, doom scrolling and wasting your time when it's finally your opportunity to shine in life. You gotta get up, look in the mirror, dial in, get buff, find your wife, maybe have children, get your six-figure job, and stop doom scrolling, Hot Dog. That's why YouTube brought you here, bro. Negative 1,000? All right, Skelly Wizard, the time has come. Permaban for you, bro. AZ Float's cool. We still need to unlock AZ's Float, actually. But yeah, AZ Float's really cool. How did Cynthia ruin your life? Ouch, trainer from the only Pokemon game I skipped. But you don't want a wife? Hey, if you need a husband or whatever the case may be, go for it, Twin. We don't judge. Or if you just want to have, yeah, whatever, yeah, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever you want. Find your partner for life. You know what I'm saying, Hot Dog? Whatever partner you want in life. Lock in, Hot Dog. No more doom scrolling. Locked in. I scrolled too far to see Whismer and Mulga Enjoyer, definitely. Bongo Man's like, this is cooked, bro. Nah, Mulga's valid. Mulga's really cute. You don't want a husband either. Like I said, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever the hell you want, bro. If you want to stay single your whole life, all good too. I don't care. Gang, why is that so bad? Look, I'm telling you, Skelly Wizard, you have done unrepairable damage to the Whismer bloodline, bro. Because here's the thing, bro. The Whismers could have lived peacefully, but you started putting this campaign out for the Mega Whismers. And now all the Whismers are stuck doing a union job for the tower in the center of the game. And then everybody's rating Whismer poorly. Like, Skelly Wizard, I feel like you have unfortunately brought bad luck to the Whismer family. And now the Whismers are cooked, bro. They had to work their 9-to-5s in the Legends ZA the whole time. And now everybody rates them poorly, bro. It's cooked. Oh, we got another hour for this stream. We're gonna stream for another hour. Yeah, shaving you Skelly's crazy. What Mega do you want to add most in the DLC? I'm trying, hoping for a Mega Tropius. I'm hoping for a Flygon. I think Flygon would be really cool. Mega Whisper's coming out of the DLC. It's true. It's so true. Skelly Wizard, you need to seek a therapist, bro. I need somebody to help Skelly Wizard get a therapist, bro. I just want to live with Mama. You love your mom? That's awesome, bro. But hey, unfortunately, with how life goes, Mama ain't going to be on planet Earth for forever. If she does, fire. But statistically, it's not going to happen, bro. Does living with your mom make your mom proud, or do you want to make your mama proud? Lock in, hot dog. I believe in you, bro. What are we doing? We're just running around, bro. We're just running around. Please give my beloved Mega Zoroark. Facts. Ladra, DJ, and Detective Pikachu movies pretty epic. That's true. Do you like Undertale? I have not played Undertale. If I did play Undertale, you guys would be cooked, bro, because I would on purpose choose like every bad decision. I'd be like the biggest rage baiter for that game. It'd be bad. Oh boy, Draco's going for the throat. That's crazy, bro. What's up, Moore? What's up, Peter? What's up, Peter? But we're shiny hunting right now. Fiend for Pokemon. We're shiny hunting, my boy. Draco 7. That's a hate's a strong word, Skelly Wizard. Hates is a strong word. Why, you would do the worst neutral route. He wouldn't even get genocide route. On God, bro. I would choose like every wrong decision, bro. Join the club. I feel bad for ever doing things mean in games, TBH. You start feeling terrible. Oh, really? That's fair. Yeah, no, that's definitely fair. I understand where you're coming from. See, the thing is, Undertale's been out for such a long time, so if I ever bothered with doing like an Undertale Let's Play, I would like clip farm it. Like the idea would just to rage bait. Like if I genuinely played like Undertale, I would make the Undertale community hate me. Like I would on purpose make sure the community would hate me. So I'm just warning you guys now, if I ever randomly stream Undertale, prepare yourselves for the worst, bro. Like, what is it? You can kill the goat mom in the beginning of the game or whatever. Like I would just do that on purpose just for shits and giggles. Any character I find cool, sure, we'll keep them around. But like I would do the most like worst version of the genocide route possible just to rage bait. It'd be bad, bro. That is crazy, Freddy. That is legit crazy. How do you get shiny Alolan Raichu? I barely started. Is it attainable through regular gameplay? It is, Drew, but you have to beat the game in order to get Alolan Raichu. You get Alolan Raichu from a post-game quest. I laughed so damn hard because the entire time you'll be confused at it so much. Very important question. This could change my opinion on it. Opinions on a Tropius. Tropian's cool. I don't like Tropius is a Pokemon I never really cared too much for because all I would do is just destroy it with a flamethrower. But shout out to the banana bird. You can't stop me from doom scrolling. Doom sounds like a cool game. That's so true, hot dog. You might be so right. What roof are you on? What place is this? We are on top of Jane Sector 3, next to the Jane Plaza. We're currently working on living decks for this game, and I'm happy that we have alpha Pokemon because some of the trade Pokemon are alpha Pokemon. We need to catch them without trading. That's true. We all know that Ethan would probably be ashamed by the Undertale furries. Dude, if the furry community hated me, that's their loss, bro. I want to be friends with that hot dog guy. What's your opinions on Cresselia? Cresselia is really cool. I actually really like that on Mythical. That's a really cool design. I think both Darkrai and Cresselia are really cool counterparts. What about my boy Totodile? I don't know much about Totodile. It's from Gen 9, right? He is just big, fat, and tubby. That's all I know about Totodile. All right, back from crying in the corner. Let's lock in. If that's not a pinned comment, I don't know what is. If that's not a pinned comment, I don't know what is. Not friends like that. Oh, yeah. If I change Dratini's location, will it change the shiny spawn rate? I don't think so. The only way to increase it is just by shiny charm. But you get the shiny hunted from over here. You go to Sector 8 and then you go down the stairs until you can climb some scaffolding up here. LFBO, who pinned it? I'm the only one who can pin stuff. I'm the only one who can do that. I don't think you guys that are moderators can. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right, back from crying in the corner. Let's lock in. Now anybody doom scrolling. See, the worst part is anybody doom scrolling now is going to see that pinned comment on the bottom, and it's only going to say, all right, crying in the corner or some shit like that. They're not going to be able to see the rest of the comment, bro. Will you be moving any of your Pokemon up to this game? I can't. All my Pokemon are stuck on Omega Ruby. Guys, no more bickering about Kale. Let Kale live his life. No more talking about him. Currently doing the bridge one. Nice. I lost a shiny Haunter. Did you not save beforehand? What did you miss? Not much. Actually, we did get a shiny Weedle. We did get ourselves a shiny Weedle on accident. My favorite Pokemon card, I think, is actually Gold Stamp Shiny Trico. That's a card I really want. I also really like the Cynthia's Garchomp. That one's really cool with her in the arena and stuff. How the fuck are your mom stuck in Oras? Well, what happened was, so as a kid, I got Pokemon Bank and I was trying to do the method to transfer Pokemon from Omega Ruby. Yeah, this is what happened. So I transferred all my Pokemon to Omega Ruby. And then I was trying to transfer more Pokemon with Pokemon Bank from like Diamond and Pearl and Platinum with a friend. Because I went to a friend's house in middle school. We hung out. And then when my parents were going to pick me up from me hanging out at his house, me and him were in the middle of doing a transfer on Pokemon Bank and Pokemon Transporter or whatever the hell it's called. And what happened is that because I needed to go hang out or go back to my parents, we force closed the transfer of the game. So the Pokemon that I was being kind to help him transfer from his copy of Diamond and Pearl to his copy of like, I think X and Y or some shit like that. The transfer never completed. So I was never able to transfer my Pokemon from there on out. And then any single time I would get a new 3DS and re-download the app, it would always tell me I need to go back to that friend and be able to finish the transfer. And the thing is, that friend was 5 hours away because this was at the time where I moved away from like a lot of my friends from middle school. So my friend was 5 hours away. So I'd never really had contact with him after that whole, event that happened. So because of that, I could never like finish my transfer process, and the app would never allow me to transfer any Pokemon from there on out. So when I tried to transfer any of my Pokemon from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire to games like Sun and Moon and whatnot, I could just never do it because the app to transfer all that stuff would keep telling me, hey, you need to finish transferring your Pokemon from this app from that friend that you talked to so many years ago. But since I'm unable to be able to finish that transfer process, it's just cooked. It just will never allow me to do it. So I was never able to, and I never really was able to get like a different 3DS to like do the process that way. So I just kind of forgot about it, and then now my Pokemon are just stuck in Omega Ruby. That's some crazy unlucky lore. No, seriously, it was the dumbest shit. Because like I've tried so many times as a kid to like uninstall the app, reinstall the app. I tried multiple different 3DSs, but because I logged into the same account that I was on with my Nintendo account, because I only had one Nintendo account, it didn't allow me to like finish the process. The only way I was able to do it is if I did a whole new Nintendo account on my new 3DS when I bought it, but I didn't want to lose all my games. What did I miss? Shiny Alpha Dratini. What are you doing at exactly? So we are shiny hunting for Dratini right now. That's a crazy name. I bought a Switch 2 after finding out Pokep would be exclusive. Wait, Pokep is only on the Switch 2? No way. I found shiny Dratini from the spot like 10 minutes with a shiny charm. Dude, I wish that was my luck, bro. We're doing full odds right now. We're cooked. We found a full odds Weedle, but we did not find a full odds Dratini. I did not know that. I feel like the game could release on the Switch 1. No, I've been forsaken by Arceus. How so? Oh, nice job on getting a shiny Skidoo. See you when I come back, Why? Hope you find the Dratini. See you later, Draco. Thanks for hanging out, chat, man. You the GOAT. Appreciate you hopping in, bro. All right, chat. What do you guys rate 1 through 10 Tropius? What do you guys think about the design of Tropius? I give it like a 7 out of 10. Rascal, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, did you finally get a shiny Arceus? No way. Tropius is an 8. A 10? You're going for a shiny Tyrant? A lot of people have been going for Tyrant. It's been crazy. People want to get that blue little dinosaur. Do you recommend any safe ways to mirror trade a shiny Haunter for Gengar? Checked Reddit. It seems so untrustworthy. The best thing I could do is, like, if you have a friend or somebody from a stream that would be willing to do it, like a streamer would be able to help you out with it. What does running back and forth do? Respawn the Dratinis that's ahead. Little dinosaur. I just want a shiny alpha. It's a Widow dinosaur, but then it becomes big dinosaur. Yo, chat, what's your guys' favorite dinosaur? My favorite dinosaur is Spinax from Fossil Fighters. If you know, you know. If you don't know Fossil Fighters, don't talk to me. Do not talk to me if you don't know Fossil Fighters. Tropius is not a dinosaur. My favorite Pokemon's Wooloo, but it's not in the game. I can get them in the Discord. You the GOAT. How do you do those 1,000 battles research? Bro, you just battle, bro. You go to war. We need a grass dragon to make a Tropius. Yo, call me Stardust. You should play Pokemon Pisces. They have a Pokemon that is a grass dragon in this game that does kind of look like Tropius. It's a fan game, but they have a really cool grass dragon type that's awesome. I'm going through the For You page and I feel Fossil Fighters mentioned. I double back, bro. Yo, I got him. We got to get Cody into the stream, bro. If Cody was doom scrolling too much, bro, it would have been a mistake. Now you're locked in. Yo, Cody, you signed yourself a contract to permanently watch and watch those 7 content now, bro. I'm sorry to break the news to you. You're cooked, buddy, but you're in for a wonderful treat of good streams. We actually did do a Fossil Fighters Let's Play earlier this year. That was a lot of fun. Fossil Fighters is such a gem of a game. I love that game series. Mega Shiny is blue. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate the follow, bro. Thank you. Joshua, thanks for subscribing, bro. Thank you. Time to watch other people shiny hunt. Why hunt? Shiny hunt my belt on. Wait, what did I do, Lasagna? Damn, Lasagna's like, this stream boring, bro. He's like, I'm gone. Boring? I thought shiny Dragonite was green. Is it the alpha we're hunting? So yeah, the shiny is actually mega. The mega shiny is blue. That's the mega evolution. That is true. Shy did already cover it. No, I mean, I'm watching you. Oh, my bad, twin. My bad. Thank you. I appreciate that, Lasagna. My bad, bro. You got the shiny Alpha Dratini? No way. Yo, I need that luck once gone. I misread. My fault. You know what? Lasagna, that's on me, bro. I owe you a lifetime supply of lasagna. Me and Garfield are friends, bro. We'll hook you up, bro. Lasagna, me and Garfield will hook you up. We got you, bro. Wait, do you think one of your next hunts will be Beldum? I don't think Beldum will be one of my next hunts yet. I think my next hunt will be... What would the next hunt be? Oh, yeah, I gotta do Steelix. I gotta figure out a hunt for Steelix. Yo, where's that Lasagna goober? Let's be good friends. He's on TikTok. I'm live streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. He's from TikTok. Thank you, Internal. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Yo, chat. Put in chat right now. How many more encounters from now will I get my shiny Dratini? Sputa. Shout out to Sputa. What do you do? Yeah, I feel like I just gotta hang out with you. Hallelujah. I'm going for an Alpha Fennekin, but I'm waiting for the Mega Delphox rank. True. Oh, maybe we should, yeah. If we do get Fennekin, we actually probably should shiny hunt for Fennekin. That would make sense. Fennekin's gonna be the hot topic when the Mega comes out. 110 encounters, 47. I'm surprised no one put 6-7 in chat. 267. 6-7 encounters from now, we'll get it. All right, that one's a 24-hour timeout. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell nah. 6-7, he said the thing. I said the thing, guys. 6-7, I said the thing, guys. Yo, do you guys got the 6-7 emo in Clash Royale? If you don't, you're not a true gamer. First shiny Pokemon caught in this game with a Bulbasaur. Why doesn't 68 get more love? That's true, bro. That's actually so true. GG! Mr. Fantasy, thanks for the 17 GGs. We love that. We love that. My first ever shiny was Solgaleo for the Max Slayer sword. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, is it not capturable if you find it for the Max Slayer sword? I haven't played enough Pokemon to know that. You know, I kind of like my boy Gengar, but I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of covering like seeing the Dratini, bro. You just got mine, bro. Nice. That's so funny, bro. I'm pushing 9,500 trophies. There you go, bro. Here's the thing. I'm a fraud. I had never played Clash Royale. I low-key should have got into Clash Royale when the game came out, because I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links content creator at the time. And a lot of my friends were telling me to try out Clash Royale, but I was always a D1 hater at Clash of Clans. Because I remember a lot of my friends in middle school told me to play Clash of Clans. I installed the game, built a base. I had one cannon, one little hut, and my base would get raided constantly. I would get so many notifications on my phone saying your base got raided in Clash of Clans. I was like, bro, what are they gonna rob? I barely got past the tutorial, and all I got is one cannon. And I just never got into Clash ever since. So I was like biased against like everything from Clash. So Clash Royale I never got into, but I should have got into the game, bro. A lot of people like it, and I don't mind card games. Card games are pretty chill. Channeling odds 1 to 1 to 6-7. That's a valid hate, to be for real. Clash Royale buns. I took a 2-year break and hopped in 15 arenas when we got back on. That's valid. My last shiny before being the game story is Shiny Froakie. 104 is so hype. Whoa, whoa, Skelly Wizard. He's speaking the truth, Skelly Wizard. I don't want to time me out, Skelly Wizard. Actually pillage the poor for real. No, seriously, yeah. I was like, all I got was one cannon, one hut, and I would constantly get notifications on them like raiding my base. I was like, what the hell did they rob me? My 3 doubloons? How are you and your beard? My beard's doing all right. It is true, Clash Royale's buns. Oh my goodness. It's not buns, it's terrible, gang. True. Are you streaming here and on Twitch? I'm actually streaming on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. Shout out to Iris. Iris is the one holding the fort on Twitch, but Twitch is pretty quiet. We got 3 viewers on Twitch. We got 200 on YouTube, and we got, drum roll please, 129 on TikTok. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of multi-streaming. Because as you can see in the background, you see that YouTube Shorts light. So in 2024, I got reached out directly from YouTube to join their live streaming bootcamp to try out YouTube Shorts live streaming. I tried it a couple times, and at the time when they reached out to me, I was literally a no-name, bro. I was shocked that I got an email from YouTube to try out the bootcamp. Because, like, I barely uploaded any content. I was working full-time at Kohl's as a department supervisor, and I sold a lot of credit cards. I was, like, locked into my full-time job. I was uploading a YouTube video when I had time, but it was, like, high-quality YouTube shorts, and that's it. So maybe a YouTube rep saw one of my YouTube shorts. Who knows? But I get an email out of nowhere, and it's from Google itself. I'm like, what the hell? Why am I getting email from Google? I look it up, and it's a legit email. There's no zeros or any bullshit in the email itself. And they invited me to do live streaming for YouTube Shorts. So I tried it out. My first couple of YouTube Shorts live streams, actually, so even before I did the YouTube Shorts bootcamp, I did a couple of YouTube Shorts live streams. I did a playthrough of Pokemon Reunion. Got maybe up to 20 viewers at most, but the feature was so new that nobody ever used it. I quit using the feature. Then I got reached out from Google to try out the feature again. Got into this boot camp to do about learning about live streaming. And I honestly didn't learn much. I really didn't learn anything from those lives, but what helped out was being able to connect with other content creators that were successful within the space. And we had a crazy live stream stint on the YouTube short side of thing. Like, we were getting some crazy numbers. Like, I need to look up my screenshots, but we were peaking like 500, 600, 700 viewers from playing games like Pokemon Infinite Fusion and whatnot. It was nuts. So I did that for a while, got invested into my full-time job again at the time, and then I kind of fell off of YouTube short streaming again, but I kept at it. We were always like doing YouTube short streams ever since then, so I was always doing it on the side, and you guys in the community have definitely encouraged me to continue live streaming. So yeah, ever since 2024, we just always been doing YouTube shorts live streaming, so that's why I have the layout set up the way that it is, so that it looks presentable for you guys. And then we also live stream on TikTok now because it's easier to live stream on TikTok too, because before streaming on TikTok was buns, bro. Because I would have to stream on OBS to Twitch and YouTube, and then I have to use the TikTok Studio app in order to stream on TikTok, and the app was just buns, bro. It was so bad. Like, I would say something, and then the Studio app is like, no more stream. You can't say that. And I'm like, all right, my bad, twin. So yeah, now we're here. Now that things are a little easier to stream on TikTok, and you guys that actually watch the stream, we've been chilling. We've been hanging out. Yeah, the shiny charm? Nah, Robert, we just love pain and torture here.
It's cooked, man. They sliced the pizza into an odd number of slices the other day. Yo, I kind of want some, what's it called? I really do want to get some pizza. Chat, should I just buy some pizza right now? I actually shouldn't. Yo, what's up, Logan? How we doing, bro? We're doing pretty good today. How about you? I spent way too much money on the 100 Thieves drop. 100 Thieves did a Pokemon collab. They dropped a Lugia hoodie. They dropped a Ash Ketchum hat with the 100 Thieves logo on it. I had to cop it, bro. I had to cop it. So now we're on the diet of ice soup. Now we're on the diet of ice soup. We can only eat ice soup until we get our next paycheck. Oh no, they're terrible, Rush. I probably got a shadow ban again, bro, for talking about it. But shout out to user Freddy, Shy, Lasagna for hanging out in chat to make sure I'm not perma shadow banned. No sugar soup anymore. No sugar soup, bro. We're on that ice soup, bro. After buying all the 100 Thieves clothes, bro. It's bad, man. I wanted to scoop up their shirts too. They had these. They have a pre-order right now for some Mega Evolution shirts with the 100 Thieves logo on the shirt. But I already spent too much on that drop, so I'm gonna have to live without those shirts, even though they're really badass. Alpha Gengar, yes, it's an Alpha Gengar. I'm not battling 1,000 NPCs to get me the for something that cures torture. That's crazy. I got it without the Shining Charm, less than 2 hours. So I believe in you, broski. Thank you, young boy. I appreciate that. We're out of Juvie. Are we out of Juvie? I am out of Juvie. I got one more can left. My Juvie manager needs to send me some more. You battling people? Not tonight. No. Not tonight. You gotta get that Magikarp Pro Shops hat. Yo, those hats are pretty fire. Yo, Mountain Man, it's been a while, bro. How you doing, man? Howdy, howdy. I'm gonna try and get the shiny for over 10 hours. Me too, bro. Thank you, Cal. Thank you for the $2. Can we get some W's in chat for Cal for the $2 donation? Thank you, Twin. And Theus, Hot Dog, Joshua, Duck Lord. Thank you all for subscribing. I appreciate ya. Oh, God, they need to drop that DLC. Sounds good, Shy. I listed my mom in my search for Juvie near me. Good luck, Sam. Good luck. Any luck yet, brother? We got ourselves a shiny Weedle earlier, but so far, no luck on the Dratini itself. It's been cooked, bro. It's been cooked. Oh, that's right. Congratulations. How's your newborn been? That is right. I forgot that you're telling us about that. Dude, wait, Mountain Man, I'd known you longer way before your son or daughter was born, and you leave the stream just because of the newborn baby that was here for only like a couple days? What? I'm kidding, bro. I'm really proud for you and your family, bro. Hope that baby's been healthy. I always find those memes funny, bro, when it's like homies showcase like their new son or daughter with their other like, you know, homies. And then it's like, bro, how come you don't hang out with me anymore, bro? I've known you since day one, bro. Ever since elementary school, bro. And you're telling me that this baby that just spawned in, bro, is more of a priority than me, bro? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Those memes are funny, bro. I love those memes. But yeah, congratulations again, Mountain Man. My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir. I used it on my Sword and Shield playthrough. Nice. David Den's my role model in life. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Okay, I thought it would help the community. Oh, wait, what happened, Iris? Yo, Gengar got the stone on his tongue. That's sick. Oh, yeah, that is a really cool detail. I noticed that, too. It's literally the perfect spot. Yeah, because they keep the items on the bottom right of the screen. So, yeah, the icon itself will have the Mega Stone on it. It's really cool. Nice job, Sam. Yo, give me some of that shiny luck. Well, you guys that gave me shiny luck, I appreciate it because we did get the shiny Weedle. But we need that shiny luck specifically for Dratini. We need to get that Dratini itself. Any idea that we can trade Pokemon from other games is yet? Not yet, Dratini, bro. Not yet. Yo, Dratini, bro, though. I need you to call your Dratini family and tell them to hook me up with a shiny Dratini, bro. Put me on, bro. Put me on, dude. Oh, what's happening, Draco, if you don't mind me asking? No, you're just saying that. But yeah, Pokemon Home is not working yet. The DLC content will include a lot of new Megas and a new dimension to play through, but we don't know what that dimension is going to specifically be. I was doing random battles online. A motherfucker had a shiny Volcanion, a shiny Mewtwo, Diancie after flexing his shinies. After all of his shiny alphas. Wait, yeah, that guy's cheating then. Yeah, he's not supposed to have those Pokemon. How did you get that legendary? I had to sell my firstborn child to get it. It was not worth it. We can see if we have free time, Mystic. I've been really busy as of late just for the fact that I haven't been prioritizing my time well. But we'll see if we can help you out. And I bet there's a lot of people in chat too that help out too. I think in February is when the DLC comes out. End of February 2026, I believe. Are the shinies legendary shiny lock? Yes, they are. Child or a shiny seems pretty worth it. That's crazy, bro. I'm releasing my first rap song in a few weeks. I'm honestly excited. Dude, congratulations, bro. Definitely, yo, Draco, definitely start getting that promo out for, just definitely take advantage of YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram for doing loops. I've seen a lot of like smaller artists like figure out good loops to get their songs going and stuff like that. Make sure that there's a certain hook, chorus, whatever the case may be, that can easily bop to. It helps out with promo for real. Just landed in Brooklyn. Don't know when to go with the bop. Gotta just hang out until we just shot. Don't know when to go, but I got a headshot like, hey. Back on my bullshit. Don't know what to slay. Don't know what to do. And I just gotta move and I gotta keep playing. I just gotta move like, hey. Back on my bullshit. Gotta be locked in. Don't know what I gotta see. Every single day that we gotta breathe. I gotta wake up till we see. Gotta get a little sunlight where it go. Feel like until we gotta go. Feeling a little bit like I animal like, hey. Back on my bullshit, gotta be locked in, don't know when to go till we see. How long I've been at this? I've been at this for probably, let's see here, for this stream specifically, we're almost at 13, 14 hours for this time, bro. It's cooked. Watch is mystical with that flow. We're trying, bro. We're trying out here. I got okay flow, but I don't got like the bars where I need them to be though. I wish I was better at the English language. I feel like I could step into doing music if I honed my craft. Because the thing is with me as a person, I'm not naturally talented. The only thing I'm good at is like figuring out how to improve myself and figuring out ways to like level up myself. But I've never been gifted in anything in my life. But yeah, the thing that sucks for me with like if I wanted to make music is like I would need the help of like some English professors. Because my like I mispronounce words a lot. My understanding of the English language is really poor. But at the same time, since music is an art, you can get away with a lot of bullshit. Because like I know for a fact I can make better music than a lot of the like SoundCloud rappers out there. The little rappers, you know what I'm saying? Like all the littles out there, bro, that would make it like just the most nonsense music, bro. Talking about, you know, drugs and weed and shit like that. Like I know for a fact I can make a better song. I just never locked into like figuring out how to do it exactly. Dude, incorporating different music correctly is so nice. That is a really good direction. You should keep up with that, Draco, and figure out your craft. The ability to adapt is a talent of itself. I guess that would be my talent then. I appreciate the compliment, Salmon. That's actually a good perspective in life. Hey, watch, check Discord DM real quick. It could help the people in chat asking about trades. Trade request stand on the server. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we can set one of those up if you want. A little 007 debut when? See, little 007 is my younger brother, so that wouldn't be... I don't even know what my rapper name would be. Imagine being so addicted to something you need to rap about it. Can't wait to see the day when somebody makes an oxygen rap. Dude, that'd be fire. Gotta breathe. Don't know what to see. If I can't see it, don't know what to believe. Feel like I just gotta go until we leave. A while ago, I was messing around and I found out. How long it's been for this hunt? Full odds too. Full odds, and we're like on the 12th hour mark for sure. The Rotoms are addicted to phones. Facts, bro. Those Rotoms cannot stop doom scrolling. Yeah. Shiny Mewtwo's are cheated in. They're not supposed to have those. What, should I drop my comic book with soundscapes? What? Hold up. I'm not processing the question. Well, I don't know what a soundscape is. But yeah, if you have a comic book, yeah, you should be able to release the comic book. I think it'd be really cool to take a look at. I don't know what my... Watt Daddy is not a good rap name. No Daddy for me, bro. The only person that I want to... The only person that I would realistically want to call me Daddy is if I get a wife, have a family. I would love if a son or daughter, when they're like, you know, toddler age, would call me Daddy. That is more worth it than calling myself Daddy, because that shit's weird. That shit's weird to me. I'm not a big fan of that. Yo, by the way, W in the chat though from my boy Draco. Thank you for the 2, bro. Can I get some W's in chat from my boy Draco Z? Thank you. Bro, I'll just give you one for free right now. What, for the shiny hunt? No, I want to do like a YouTube like video and like showcasing and documenting my entire shiny hunt so far.
Gigawatt is an amazing rapper name. Nah, I feel like I would have to do something different from Watt. Either my rapper name would be W-A-T-T or it would be something completely different. Is Wooper in this game? No, Wooper's not in this game. Honestly, I gotta refund this game. Do you think I can refund this game after 65 hours in? I high-key need to refund this game. Wooper's on this game? What's the point, bro? How do you get a Alolan Raichu? So, Sam, you gotta put the Alolan Raichu... You actually gotta get a regular Raichu, go to a restaurant, Lowell, and you gotta put the Raichu in the oven for 35 minutes. Make sure to flip it every 15 minutes, and you'll get a crispy golden brown Raichu. Lame, bro. Except my shiny dragon. Nah, brother. That would ruin the point of doing the shiny hunt, bro. Flip them in the oven? Yeah, you gotta put the Raichu in the oven, bro. You gotta cook them up. I mean, look at how happy he is, bro. Raichu's yearn for the oven, bro. Look at this goober. Look at this goober, bro. He's so happy. Look at how happy he is. He was really happy that we put him in the oven for 35 minutes, bro. He's the happiest, most adorable little goober have we ever seen, bro. No way, Corey. That's crazy. I need that luck, man. He put on a lot of spray tan. Now I want to over the ash. We need to make it a Alolan Raichu on God. How do you get to the building then? You just figure it out. Battlebond Froakie, you know me. Gotta make evolving, so we gotta show me like, hey. Nah, bro, it's been cooked, bro. We've gotten a Weedle instead of, we got a shiny Weedle, which is so good because we're trying to do every single Mega Shiny. But yeah, no Dratini so far, bro. It's been cooked, bro. Can you say a sentence with that bro in it? Bro, I can't say a sentence without bro because bro is in my vocabulary, bro. You feel me, bro? BS 4 days? I'm sorry, bro. But it's just how I am, bro. It's a curse. Is that a shiny Raichu? No, it's not. If you guys do want to actually get a Alolan Raichu, go click on my video on my TikTok or YouTube. The thumbnail in the YouTube shorts or in the TikTok will say, like, how to get a Alolan Raichu, and there'll be the legit guide on how to do it. Divine Stone, thanks for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that. I ran into a shiny Alpha Krokorok the way up to the rooftop as well. No way. That's crazy. How to get the shiny, though? It's actually not shiny. It's just a regular. The regular and the shiny are, like, super similar to each other. Oh, hell nah. You're welcome. The idea is Iris from the Twitch chat. How to hack in a shiny Mewtwo? Bro, I have no clue how, bro. And even if I did, bro, that would get me sniped. There's another creator called Sacred Almighty. He did a video on talking about, he made 2 videos on how to get Diancie and Mewtwo early because he figured out a way to like hack in the item to be able to get it, and Nintendo sniped those videos down, bro. Do you like the shiny that gets Slowpoke? I do. I'm really glad they changed it. Bro, it's okay, bro. It's a good word, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. What's up, Burrito? What's your favorite new Mega? Definitely make a shiny Dragonite, and then my favorite new Mega, make a Phalanx. Bum, bum, bum. Does female Pyro have the same Mega as male Pyro? I think so, yeah. They're in the code I see. I got a full video on my TikTok. If you go to my TikTok page, you'll be able to find the video on good old Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu, I see like I gotta go buy you. Don't know when to go, but I saw you. I feel like until we go. I like Phalanx. Yeah, Phalanx is really cool. Yo, Maury, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glory for Tropius. I don't have the shiny charm. We're just doing full torture run. Valentino, I need some good luck, bro. Is the Alolan Raichu shiny? No, it's not. It's shiny locked. Opinion on Mega Starmie? I'm glad it has animation. I'm glad the boy can move. Personally, mine's a Lola. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Maury. I need help shiny hunting Dynamo now. Dynamo, we need you. All right, boys, let's bring back that question. Actually, let's do a different game. So instead of raiding Pokemon, let's do a different game right now. Let's go take a look here. I need the first. Let me go do a different game that I've never played before. It's called the emoji game. I'm gonna post an emoji in chat, and I want you guys to be able to match the same emoji that I put in chat here.
We gotta find a ridiculous emoji. I need some of these spammed in chat. Whoever can first put a cat in a box spam, that'd be fire, bro. Who can put in chat real quick a cat in a box? Cat in the box. If you're a gym leader, what type you'd be? Probably dragon. My boy Zach is locked in, bro. He knows ball. There we go. We got Sam with a couple cats in the boxes. We got Luna with a cat box. Perfect, perfect. I like Burrito with it. Perfect. Anybody got a Goomy to trade? I wish, bro. Hold up. Can we do this one? Hold up. Can we do this? We can! I need you guys to spam 6, 7 emojis in chat. Whoever's the first person to do 6 and 7 as an emoji in chat wins, bro. I didn't even know that's a thing, bro. You can actually do the 6, 7 emoji, not even in Clash Royale, bro. Whoever's the first person in chat to put 6, 7 gets extra shiny luck, bro. We got some glitches with the elemental monkey. My boy Biz is locked in, bro. No, you can't do it like that, David. You got to get the emojis. You got to get the emojis specifically in order to do it. Burrito's got it. Randoms guys got it. XZ's got it. We're locked in, bro. You have a shiny Mega Gengar? Nice, Daniel. We got David. We got Biz. Perfect, bro. Yo, I can't believe I got a shiny Dratini and Charm in 15 minutes. All right. You don't need to flex. You don't need to flex, Daniel. Look, I need that luck, bro. Can I get in the next 15 minutes, bro? Congratulations, though. That shiny's awesome. You got a shiny Mega Victory Bell? Yo, high-key recommendation. You should burn it in a fire, bro. I feel like shiny Mega Victory Bell is not it, bro. That is the last Pokemon we're going to shiny hunt, guys. That is the last Pokemon we're going to shiny hunt. We do not like Mega Victory Bell in this household. Well, congratulations on the hunt. Hunting Froakie, wish me luck. I wish you luck, twin. No, Bellsprout's one of my favorite. Bellsprout has to go. Shiny Lucario is cool. It's just blue lips and I got it randomly. No way, bro. That's awesome. Nice job, Luke. Yo, send me some of that shiny luck. The only thing we got today, Luke, was a shiny Weedle. Which, I mean, it does help for the whole mega, getting every mega shiny, but still, it's like, no Dratini yet, bro. The Zygarde fight's crazy. He's like a pea shooter. That's so true. Yo, good night, Mountain Man. Thanks for hopping in, bro. Full Oz, shiny Dunfist, and Delibird. Nice. Yo, what's good, John? How we doing, man? Oh my goodness. Back on my bullshit, we knew this. I got a full Oz, shiny Trubbish for that Hunting Fred. Nice, bro. We just got one. Nice one. Yo, shiny Mega Beedrill. Exactly, bro. I was like, at first I was like, oh, hell no. Why would I want a Weedle? But I was like, wait a second. Weedle be goated. Been trying to get a shiny Eevee. Yo, how's that been going? Yo, see you later. Call me. Thanks for hopping in. That's a Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie's cool. Oh, shoot. I'm hearing an echo, bro. I'm watching my own stream. I'm watching my own stream. What the helly? What the heliante? Back on my bullshit until we got a vent. Feel like until we got to play that we end. I heard the chime and Watt was like, wait. Yeah, a lot of people in chat heard the shiny charm thing. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't even hear the shiny charm symbol. Not so good. Oh, bummer, bro. Well, dude, I've been having bad luck too with my shiny hunting, bro. But don't worry, John. Now that you're in the stream, your shiny luck's gonna increase big time, bro. I pinky promise. I pinky promise. I'm getting close to taking the lead 4 in Team Rocket. Nice. I'm kind of disappointed in Gru Legs, unfortunately. Hey, the diva's got to be a diva. You can't change peak design. I hate the way that Mega Starmie has a floaty. Wait, Mega Starmie has a floaty? You're only 2 levels away from Shiny Charm? Dude, I started screaming and Watt knew it was serious. On God. I was like, you guys are trolling me in chat. What's the best way to hunt in this game? I think the bench method. He can't swim. How does Starmie not know how to swim? Were we at 46,069? No way. Oh, we were. Yeah, 46. Yeah, 46969 we were. We are 30 subscribers away from 47,000. That's awesome. How do you get a lowland Raichu? You got to cook a Raichu in an oven. You got to preheat your oven to 400. Take your Raichu, put it onto a baker pan,
Make sure to flip your Raichu every 15 minutes, and after about 30 or so minutes, it's going to be golden brown, ready to go. It's an alien? That's true. Cordy is super. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Back on my bullshit, and I gotta be locked in. Don't know when to go till we see. Oh, I know, Luke. I just haven't been locked in to beat this game. And if the stream is off, Watt's been in depression, and I just haven't been playing or really being productive. It's been video editing, sleeping, maybe watching an anime episode or two, and then editing and stuff like that. The only time I really play this game is on stream. That grind to battle 1,000 times is like cooked, bro. I'm grinded level 48. Next level is Master Ball. Ugliest Pokemon, Mega Victory Bell. Mega Victory Bell, ugliest Pokemon, no cap. Call me Stardust. Thanks for the subscribe, bro. Appreciate ya. Every person 5 minutes how to get Raichu. It's for that common engagement, bro. See, see, I'm down for it because people talk in chat. People talking to chat grows the stream, and I can direct them to my video on how to get the Raichu, so it's a win-win, bro. You on an emulator? No, I'm not. I'm on a Nintendo Switch 2. You have to use wax paper or the tummy will burn. That's true. Make sure you use wax paper for the method. That's on God. Granted, level 48. Next level is Master Ball. Nice. Dude, the Master Ball is going to be useless for me for the fact that I already got all the legendaries in this game except for Floette. Yo, how to get Raichu? Well, Luke, I got you covered, bro. Peep the channel. Take a look at my video. YouTube short, how to get Raichu. I got you, bro. Ugliest is Mega Starmie crazy, bro. Dude, I don't like Mega Victory Bell, bro. I don't know how you guys could say that Victory Bell is not the ugliest, bro. Victory Bell really wanted to get some lip ejections at the shop and got a choker where it chokes itself constantly to hold itself from spitting out vomit. That thing is ugly, bro. When I saw that trailer for Mega Victory Bell, I thought that was disgusting. Do you like burritos? Burritos are solid. Oh, so Raichu equals views equals money? I guess, bro. Let's see how much I made on my Raichu short. Probably $5. The scaling when it comes to YouTube shorts is like actually crazy. Let's take a look here. So my YouTube video that got 23,000 views, I got a whole whopping $3. Let's go. Yeah, I've only made $3 for my Raichu short. Most people didn't watch the short all the way through, so it tanked. But you know what, chat? That is a meal at McDonald's. Use the McDonald's app, get free fries, get some nuggets on the side. Hold up, though. We're actually making bank. You're gonna head out at 2 a.m. Yo, Mystic Vibes, thanks so much for hopping in. I appreciate ya. Yo, good night, Draco. Thanks for hopping in, man. I appreciate you too, dude. $3, let's go. It's so weird with how scaling works on YouTube, because like some of my YouTube shorts that jumped up to like 400,000 views, those ones actually made some decent bucks. But if it gets stuck at that like 10,000 view range, it's pretty cooked. It gets really cooked. Yeah, because my videos that get like around like 100,000 usually get like $20. But then videos that get past that 100,000 mark, it like scales exponentially. It's like actually crazy. Yeah, because I had a short that got 500,000 views, and that one got like $100. So if you get like shorts that consistently go viral, you can make an okay amount of money back from it. But it's like consistently getting videos with 1 million views each. On average, I'm making like $4 a short. But if it scales up well, then if it like breaks to viral, then you start making some decent pennies from it. 10 seconds and heard bro 5 times, get a better vocabulary, bro, learn other words. Well, Joshua, my bro, like, dude, bro is just like an awesome way to just hang out with people and just say what's up to bro. You feel me, bro? Like Blackburn, I'm sorry, bro, that you've been having a sad day. I'm sorry that you've been doom scrolling too much and haven't been doing much other productive stuff today, Joshua, my bro, but it's all good, bro. It'll be all right, bro. I don't have a shiny charm now. John, Eevee just has any fairy type move. That is true. You do just need any fairy type move and it'll evolve. He's full odd shunting. I am. Yo, welcome back, Shy Shy. Or are you getting something to eat? Online chat not to troll while I'm here. Do you have the shiny charm? I don't, bro. We love pain and suffering here. On God, bro. I unintentionally always do the hardest challenge. I don't get it. Why? I don't get why. How is he flying? Because he's a psychic type. Raichu is a psychic type. Tenemo, are you frozen solid? I'm chilled right now. My boy's getting rage baited, bro. Oh, fair enough. Please show the map. Why would I show the map, Merlo? I can't dox myself, bro. I don't want to dox myself, twin. I'm specifically looking for an alpha shiny or a regular shiny to be good. I will take anything at this point. I will take anything at this point. Bro, I'm confused. Me too, bro. How are we doing today, Chikorita? I don't know how to pronounce the name, but welcome to the stream. Is that a normal Raichu? It is not a normal Raichu. This is a goober. Where are you going? Hi. Dude, why is a Alolan Raichu so cute? Like this, he's such a goober. Like, he would never hurt. I would give him my social security number, mom's maiden name, access to all my bank accounts. This guy wouldn't hurt a fly, bro. This guy wouldn't hurt a fly. He's so fucking adorable, bro. Oh, he disappeared. He is so cute. Yo, Nero, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. What Pokemon is that? That is a Alolan Raichu. How are we doing today, Nero? I am banning Luke. We are banning Luke for 10 seconds. There is no way you think it's ugly, bro. There is no way. There is no way. It is the most adorable goober I've ever seen in my life, bro. It's Mimikyu. It's not Mimikyu. It's just an alternate version of Raichu. There is no way Luke thinks that this Pokemon's ugly, bro. There's no shot, bro. Are you dressing up for Halloween? Only a couple days left. I don't know what I'm doing for Halloween. I'm just gonna have to bring out the Ash Ketchum outfit. Ugliest Pokemon I've seen in my life. Yo, chat, put one in chat if we should permaban Luke for that. There is no way this is the ugliest Pokemon out there when we got Mega Victory Bell, bro. Sylveon's cuter. Okay, I don't... If you like Sylveon more than Alolan Raichu, that's fine. But saying the ugliest is crazy, bro. I'll tell you what, TikTok chat wants Luke to get banned, bro. TikTok instantly with the ones, bro. I just realized I'm free on summer weather in the autumn. It is autumn. We can now wear hoodies and stuff. It's great. Permaban is crazy. There's no way. There's uglier Pokemon, bro. Like, have you seen Trubbish? My favorite Pokemon's Alolan Raichu. That's a good shout. Alolan Raichu is adorable. I bought a new hoodie today. How long have I been going at this? 13 hours so far. Probably 13 to 14 hours. I don't know how long my Shiny Hunt streams have been. Brandon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Finish him. Dude, I'll tell you what. I got way too many hoodies. And I bought a couple more too. I bought a Lugia hoodie from 100 Thieves. And I bought a Mew hoodie from 100 Thieves. I should have definitely not bought the Mew hoodie. I really should have not. We are going to have to eat ice soup for a while, boys. Oh, it's sold out, bro. Yeah, look at how cool this hoodie is, bro. We love 100 Thieves in this household. We bought the Lugia hoodie. And then... they had a decent Pikachu hoodie, but I didn't really care to get another Pikachu hoodie because I already got one. I also copped the Mew hoodie. The Mew hoodie is pretty cool, but I definitely did not need it. This, I should have skipped on the Mew hoodie. We should have not got the Mew hoodie. That was a bad idea. Hi, I'm a different Luke. What's up? There we go. That hoodie is fire. Yeah, that Lugia hoodie is way too clean, bro. I had to cop it. They also released a Ash Ketchum hat with the 100 Thieves logo on it. We may need to ask about this Raichu. That Luke is an imposter. What if it's the better Luke? What is it? What if it's like the Luke 2.0? Luke in chat, the new Luke. What do you rate Raichu 1 through 10? Or Alolan Raichu? Mew hoodie's fire. Is it worth only eating ice soup though? I don't know. Trying to steal my name? Yo, Luke's a very common name. How long do you think it'll take to get the shiny? Who knows, bro? A 10? 10 out of 10? Yeah, chat, what do you guys rate Alolan Raichu? Scale 1 through 10. This actually goes for everybody in chat. How to get Alolan Raichu? I have a guide on my TikTok, BT. I would if it wasn't working. I would have been going to a Halloween rave. Do a little bit of rave action. Crazy. Yeah, I've never been to a rave. I need to go outside and touch grass more, but I don't got a lot of friends to touch grass for. And to be honest, I don't even know if I would really like a party or a rave. I don't think it's my style. I do want to go to the concert though. A couple of my buddies though in August. That would be fun. I think for me that would be a thing where I'd do like once in a while, but not often. I'm on my main team. I hate Mega Star Me because of the whole Patrick meme. I barely have any friends left. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, like I got a lot of friends. It's just tough to like work out plans because like I gotta reach out for them. It's rare for them to reach out to me.
I will be hanging out with one of my buddies though this weekend. One of my buddies reached out to me through text that I gotta hang out with. Alolan Raichu's a chill Hawaiian surfer has a nice 10. See, this guy's smart. I feel like we got a brand new Luke that is a welcome addition to the streams, bro. I only have friends from work. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of people make friends from co-workers and stuff like that. That's valid. You either get friends from school, from functions, from work. Usually how it goes. Yay, let's go. Alolan Raichu looks like coming on Evan from ZA. That's what I'm saying, bro. First time chatter here. Can I take you on a date? Unfortunately, no, but I appreciate the offer. Look, as much as I really want a girlfriend right now, unfortunately, it's not going to come from my streams. It's just not. They're good friends, too. A few of us will get together, play board games, go to the bar. That's awesome. Why is that Raichu floating? Why not? It's a real question. So true. One night, drinking a game with some friends, they said to go touch grass. I went outside and failed epically, but touching dirt completely missed the grass. My boy's trolling, bro. They patched the grass. Are you gay? No, I want a wife and kids at some point. The issue is I don't love myself and I'm not doing enough to go out to be able to experience other things. I've been too focused on doing content creation to make sure I can pay bills and be able to like pursue my passions and stuff. So I'm just on a different path than like what typically would things be. And I'm a really socially awkward person. So I really struggle to be able to build relationships. So like a lot of the people that like I'm with on my day to day really tolerate me when it comes to like not all the time. And for the fact that I don't love myself currently as a person, it's really difficult to want to be able to get a partner to stay with for extended periods of time, because like if I don't love myself, how could I give love to others, and how could like I allow others to love me? So it's one of those things to where like I really want to have a wife and kids at some point in my life, but I'm not at the point to where that could happen, because again, I don't go out enough and I'm still trying to like discover like who I am as a person. Like I'm just really not comfortable with like the person of who I am and stuff like that. I just don't love myself, which is unfortunate. Just hit the gym and meet girls. Facts. You're spitting facts right now. You're probably a Luke who's older than me. How did you get the Dratini yet? Not yet, Jonah. Just hear me out. Mega a Greninja is cool. Yes, it is. Trainer Rock and Alan, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Ain't nobody getting a good date with a random stream. Sorry, but them is facts. But I love you, Watt07. Well, Skelly Wizard, unfortunately, I don't love you the way that you love me, bro. But you are the GOAT, Skelly Wizard. I appreciate you hopping in the streams. Sometimes the right person can help find that, but the wrong person can make you sink in deeper. Oh, for sure. Because I had a couple talking stages this year, but it was definitely like a lot of like online relationships. And it was just one of those things to where it's like like I said, as much as I want, like I would love to be able to just have like a wife and kids like right now. That would be, it's like one of my goals I've wanted for a very long time, but it's not as simple as that. And the other issue is too, is like when it comes to me doing content creation full time as like a job, it's one of those things where I have to spend 60 plus hours every week in order to be able to make ends meet. Because like right now I'm working way harder than I would with a regular job, and I'm like making ends meet. I'm not rolling in dough. So it's just tough too, because like I'm in a situation right now to where like in my head, if I'm not creating content, if I'm not live streaming, I'm not putting money on the table, and that also really like doesn't help out with being able to like pursue for like a relationship and stuff like that. I got to a relationship, he ended up using me as a free roof. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought I was finally getting on my feet and all that, but my self-esteem is really low. Hope you feel better about yourself at some point. We know you're great. You just need to see that. Yeah, it's just, I just have a lot of internal struggles. It's one of those things where like if I talk out and reach out to people, my internal struggles are not as bad. But I just get really, really bad and with like just mentally if I'm like just alone with my thoughts. Jonah, thanks for the donut. I appreciate that. Thank you, my boy. Yeah, because it's just, there's just so many things. Because like with the launch of Pokemon Legends ZA, I feel like I didn't do a good enough job of being able to like scale up content creation the way that I need to be. And I've been really like constantly like thinking about like X, Y, and Z on like, am I doing the right thing? Is this worth my time? I've been getting down on myself on like comparing myself to others, which is a really toxic thing to do, where I need to stay in my own lane with content creation. I can make a good content on my own, but then like at the same time, I'm not doing it consistently enough, because I've been having highs and lows with having like the proper amount of creative freedom and energy for things. Because like I got live streaming to a T. Like I can go live, be entertaining, no problem whatsoever. I've been doing streaming for almost 10 years now. I'm dialed in for live streaming. I know how to set up a good live stream for people to watch. And I know what to do when it comes to like making content and making YouTube shorts and stuff like that, but I am not efficient enough at it to be able to do everything I want to do. And honestly, I am doing too much because like the only way I've been seeing YouTube sustainable right now is releasing 2 YouTube shorts, live streaming 6 days a week, and then also releasing like 1 to 2 videos, like 3 long form videos a week. And that's a lot of content to do because that's 14 YouTube shorts. That's like 3 to 4 videos that are long form, and long form videos take like multiple days to edit. And then when I factor in streaming for 4 hours, it's like too much is going on. I need to cut down how much I'm streaming, but then if I don't stream, then I'm losing a source of income that I have, because a good source of my income is just people in chat being super generous. But at the same time, I'm also aware enough that I need to make long form content so that I can also sustain in the case where I can't stream all the time. But I have been debating on starting to do 2 days off a week. I just don't know what would like be the best like way to be able to like to stream, because the algorithm punishes you very hard if you're not consistent. If you're not consistent with things, you're gonna fall off with how hungry these algorithms are, because Instagram and TikTok and YouTube are hungry for content. So if you're not meeting the demands of how hungry it is, when you do set a trend going, it really punishes you really heavy. So I'm trying to figure out like when I don't want to stream and stuff like that, because like I took a day off yesterday from streaming, and I already can tell that like my average viewership was like lower than normal. So it's just like a lot of like factors that it's just really stressful when it comes to like figuring everything else out. A normal or a shiny? This one's a normal, I'll write you. Do you bother? What are you talking about? I am wearing some sweatpants, but that's a weird question, my boy. That's a hella weird question. I want to get into streaming, but I don't know if I can fit it to my schedule as is. When it comes to like streaming itself, if you are interested in trying it, I would recommend trying it, because realistically, you don't need to do streaming like streamers are, because like the top streamers are streaming 8 hours a day, and they have teams to be able to help them out with editing and making content. But if you want to try streaming just to see if you like it or not, give it a shot. You don't have anything to lose. If you have access to a phone, if you have access to a console, if you have access to a PC, streaming once a week just to give it a shot and see if you like it or not can be a cool experience. And if you do get a couple people from watching the streams, you can actually build some really cool friends. Like streaming for me has been like a blessing, because I started streaming when I was in high school, like 9 years ago. And I was able to meet like a lot of friends that I still talk to this day. There's still like a select group of people for my streams when I streamed on Twitch 9 years ago, almost 10 years now. And those people have like stuck around for like a long time now. And I'm like super happy to have them as my friends. So you can build really cool communities, because honestly, being a small streamer that doesn't rely on like a full-time income when it comes to streaming can be a blessing. Because again, you're playing games and you're having people to talk with. It's fun. So I would say just give it a shot. Yo, Jonah with the pepper. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pango. I appreciate the compliment. What's up, Drove Daniel? How we doing today? Remember, when your life gets tough, you have nothing to lose. You have everything in the game. No, that's true. The reason why I'm pursuing content creation full-time now is because I got super burnt out from my full-time job. I was tired of selling credit cards all the time at Kohl's, because I was a department supervisor at Kohl's for about like 6 years. Or actually 2 years and then 4 years for being a supervisor. And I was doing a lot of growth within the company, but there was multiple instances to where I wasn't able to be able to get the assistant manager position at certain stores, especially when a certain store wanted me to be assistant manager. And it made it to where I just kind of like saw the signs where I'm like, yeah, I need to quit Kohl's and do something else. So I'm 24, got no wife, got no kids. The only income I'm relying on is just me. And I got enough of my savings to where if I never made a dime from content creation, I could stay afloat and be able to like be fine. So I was like, I might as well take the risk now when I'm 24. So I definitely have nothing to lose, and I definitely have a lot of gain right now. It's just my mental health has just been really kicking me in the ass, because I just haven't been enjoying like doing the process as much as I would like to. The one thing that I really hate about my life is my brain will constantly figure out things I don't like about stuff, and it builds that thing I don't like and just consumes it to like the biggest thing ever. It does not matter what I'm doing. I've never been 100% passionate about anything, and I wish I was. I feel like I could like take over the world with whatever passion that I had if I was just fully passionate about stuff, but I've just never been like that. Like as a kid growing up, I've never had a passion for any sort of job. I've always just done the bare minimum at school. I like video games, but I'm not passionate enough to be like the best gamer ever. It's just everything I've done in my life. There's just certain things I like, but then the things that I hate about stuff just like consumes me like so much. Like for content creation, for example, I love streaming. Like streaming is an absolute blast to do, and I can go live for 8 hours a day, no problem if I really wanted to. But in order to be able to like still do streaming as a thing that you got to do for a long time, you got to create content, you got to edit content. And like, I know I'm good at editing content, but I hate doing it. Like the process of sitting down on my computer and only editing and stuff has just been the biggest bane of my existence. And this is the thing that I struggle the most with content creation. And is the reason why I never stepped into doing content creation full time earlier, was for the fact that I didn't like editing. Like if I was truly passionate about editing, I would have been a channel with over 6 million, or not 6 million subscribers, but 100,000 subscribers easily by now. Because I know the quality of work that I can do. Like I make really good content compared to others and stuff like that, but I just can't find like the passion for it. And then when I get like negative about things, it just gets so bad. Do you talk to a therapist? I'm on a 2-month wait list for therapy. My insurance that I have currently won't allow me to, or my area that I live in doesn't have a lot of options, and the few options that are available are not compatible with my insurance. I thought you had a wife. You're a good man. I just am stuck with relationships because like I have a lot of good friendships, but I've never been able to have like a relationship with any other person, because if I am like truly attracted to somebody, I get really nervous and I'm unable to be myself when it comes to just like, I just can't like communicate properly. My communication skills are really, really, really terrible. And then if I'm attracted to somebody too, my communication skills are also like in the tanker. I've always been somebody with like a ton of anxieties. So like anytime I would be growing up through school, and while I was a young adult, when I was working full time and stuff like that, like anytime like a girl would like give me like hints on like that she would like me or not, I would either not be interested or I would fumble it really quickly. I just haven't been able to find somebody that's compatible with me. I'm sorry, I sound like a therapist with the internal demons. You do a lot better for your mental health by playing a good game. I've been having these problems way before Legends EA's come out. Yeah, this game is not the reason why, bro. I've been having these issues since 2023. That's what my vision is. I can't go to Orange Dompers because none of the one takes my insurance. No, it's getting to the point though where I'm gonna have to start looking for like some online options or see if I can get like medicine for it. I really, really don't want to take medicine for that sort of stuff, but it's one of those things where I might have to. What Pokeball do you need for shinies? I think Ultra Balls will do the trick, but if you just save before you encounter the shiny, the auto saving takes a while to trigger, so just save your game before you trigger it. When it comes to figuring out my depression, I think it's one of those things where I'm just gonna have to just live with it, and I don't think it's something that's gonna go away. I really appreciate the prayers and stuff like that. Fusion, I've never seen you before on my stream, so I appreciate you with the kind words, even though we just met. But yeah, it's one of those things where it just runs in my family. Like I've been very aware of this for a long time now, but I could have everything I want in my life, and I would still find something sad to be about. It's just a disease, or there's just a disease in my brain. And that depression is a disease that just hasn't gone away. And figuring out the solution for that or coping with it for my day-to-day is just a journey of mine that I'm just going to have to go through. And it's just going to take a long time for that to be figured out. Because like I said, I could have $1 million in bank account, have everything I want in my life, and I would still find something to be sad about. And that's just how my brain is wired. And it sucks. It really sucks. I'm going to figure out how to get a prescription for my contacts. Jacob, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Good morning, Tato. How are we doing today? I hope you catch your shinies. Luke leaves the chat. See you later, Luke. Thanks for hopping in, bro. It's ADHD for sure. I do have ADHD. Yeah, I 100% do. I never got, what's it called? I never got prescribed ADHD, but it runs in my family. My younger brother, high key ADHD. My boy was off the walls crazy, bro. My younger brother got the whole family kicked out of daycare growing up because I went through daycare, no problem. And then I have 3 younger siblings, and 2 of them were like really close in age, so they both went to daycare at the same time. And my brother got both of my younger siblings kicked out from daycare for how much of a rascal he was. His ADHD, nobody can handle it. He was a wild child growing up as a kid. Also, yeah, let me show you some fun lore here too about my brother being a wild child. So as a kid, I had this pencil case for like my entire life, right? Hold up. So I had this pencil case for literally my entire life. Let me see if there's anything that would like dox me. No, it won't. Okay. So as a kid, I've had this pencil case specifically for a long time. And then the room where this pencil case was located at, my brother took that room instead. And so as a kid, I put some Skylanders stuff on this and I said, Ethan's, do not take it, right? My brother, I left this pencil case with my brother when my brother was like probably 7 years old. And my brother claimed it as his. So here's me as like in 3rd grade, right? Here's me writing down my username and all that stuff. And then look at what my brother did, bro. Then my brother wrote down his name everywhere he could and scribbled out my name, bro. Everything that's orange marker was for my younger brother. He was a wild child, bro. He was actually a wild child. Because here's all my markings on this shit saying like, hey, this is mine, do not take it. And my brother's like, oh, hell no, bro, this is mine now, bro. Crossed me out, put all this schizo shit all over it. And the worst part is my brother doesn't remember it. When he visited me at this house that I'm staying at right now, he went to my room and saw this pencil case and he's like, whoa, what the hell's going on in this? And he started dying of laughter because he didn't realize that he wrote down his name all over the damn pencil case like a psychopath, bro. It is actually crazy. Want those 7 ID on God, bro. It is actually crazy. Relationships are very stressful. Oneself is not mentally tied together. Yeah, 100%. I am not surprised that I've never had a proper relationship when it comes to somebody else. Because like every single time I like interacted with somebody of the opposite sex, I would always fumble it. Like, dude, the worst story for me, I talked about this before with some of my stream before, but for anybody that wants to know the tea, so I had a date with a cute girl at the beginning of 2024, and this is when I first moved into the town that I'm living at right now, first got settled in at my place, and I went to the dating apps. I was like, new in town, might as well, you know, throw myself up on the dating app, see what happens. Got on a date with a cute blonde. She liked cartoons and stuff like that. She was a big cartoon watcher, so we got along, talked about Adventure Time and all that stuff, and things were going great. So I went on this date. My problem that I had with that date was that, or not that this was a problem, but I could see it being a problem for somebody that would be on a date with me. When I'm like with somebody for the first time, I go on autopilot. I wasn't like contributing much. Like I was definitely talking back and forth with her throughout the entire time. So I was talking about like why I moved to where I'm living at right now, what I'm doing for my, you know, profession, talk about hobbies and stuff like that. Like that part of the date's been fine, but she definitely took the lead on everything. She brought me to a coffee shop. She brought me to a bookstore, brought me to a card shop. She was taking the lead on everything. I was not taking the initiative, which was definitely an L on my part. And then by the time we got done hanging out downtown, and we were hanging out for a couple hours and stuff like that, she was asking if I had any other plans that day. And my dumbass chose the worst fucking option possible on the list of options that you can choose when it comes to be able to continue on the date. My dumbass did not say anything to help continue the day. Because when she asked me, do you have any other plans today and stuff like that, I was completely honest. I was like, I got some ideas. I wanted, yeah, because I talked a little bit about my YouTube channel. I was still trying to grow my YouTube channel at the time, and Power World just came out, and Power World had a mod that came out all about Pokemon before I got banned, and I wanted to do a video talking about the Power World mod that was about Pokemon. So my dumbass told her that I was going to go record a video at home about playing through Power World and showcasing this Pokemon mod for Power World, because I was locked in for the content creation mindset. So that was a huge fumble on my part, because I could have easily said, hey, you still hungry? Let's go grab something to eat. Shit, you want to go to the movies? Let's see what movies are out. The whole 9 yards. But my dumbass said, nah, I'm going to make some Power World videos, bro. I fumbled that shit. And yeah, no second date after that. My dumbass fucked that up bad, bro. Dude, I just had no guidance, bro. I've never really had like a role model in my life to be able to like really lead the way for that stuff. Also, the thing too, whenever I do get into relationships with people or trying to like build like a talking stage, I never ask for help either. I'm just shooting blind shots and just a lot of misses. A lot of misses. Every time I ask how you got a Raichu, I don't see my message. You don't see my message? Oh, Fusion Wolf. Go to my YouTube channel. Go to my shorts and you'll see a video titled how to get a Alolan Raichu in Pokemon. What's that? Thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Big L's, bro. Big L's. How much stream left? I have no clue at this point. I was really bad mentally to the point where it was dangerous with the pressure of parents wanting me to be successful. I had to find a way to cope in video games, and now I'm all right. Dude, I'm happy to see that you're making good progress on that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that your parents have like way high expectations. There's a fine balance when it has expectations, because your parents obviously want to see you to succeed, but it sucks that they are not pushing you in the right direction to allow you to explore your passions to where you feel forced or obligated to be able to do X, Y, and Z. I have like 3 shiny Pikachu. Mute the spammer, mute him. That fumble is emotional damage. Oh yeah, no, I messed up. Now here's the thing. I did see that chick another time in my town, because my town's really small, and I could tell she did not fuck with me whatsoever. So like, even if I didn't fumble that specific, point when it came to that date, it probably would have been cooked long term though, because she did say a couple things at the beginning of the date that I thought were really weird. Because yeah, she mentioned something along the line that she talked about her previous relationship in our first date, even though I didn't bring it up. And she also mentioned the fact that she was kind of upset that her previous boyfriend was colorblind. She wasn't a big fan of that. So I was like, that was a weird thing to say. I was like, what's wrong with your previous boyfriend being colorblind? It didn't make any sense to me. So for the long term, that probably helped. You know what? Maybe there's something out there telling me that for the long term it wasn't worth my time, but yeah, still a fumble for sure. You're scrolling on YouTube in this exact shiny method. I've been 35 hours with total between methods. Dude, me too, bro. I'm getting up there myself, bro. I mean, we're only on like the 13, 14 hour mark, but I'm feeling like a 35-hour hunt myself, bro. It's cooked. It's okay. Find someone who likes you being honest. You wanted to make a video, nothing wrong with that, especially in your profession. There's definitely a lot of signs to where like, yeah, I regret what happened in that date, but I do agree at the same time that it wasn't worth my time long term for sure. The only downside is like I do need experience when it comes to like being able to one, be myself and be able to build relationships with other people. And the fact that I'm not getting that experience is like gonna like not help me out for helping me find who truly is the one for me. But I do agree that if I don't find somebody that doesn't appreciate like the passions that I currently have in my life, then yeah, it's definitely not a good use of my time for sure. I've been leaving turbo on bench method when I fall asleep. I need to get a turbo controller so bad. Streaming. Some gals are high maintenance or protocol, nothing out of place. I rarely say this while it's 7, but you dodged a bullet. And we need the character development, though. We need the character development. Yeah, cheap one from Amazon. Yeah, I need to look one up for sure. What the fuck? Like it's his fault for being colorblind? Like I said, that was like one of those things on that first date where I was like, that was kind of weird. I was like, yeah, why was she upset about that? Yo, Rush Wedwood, you giving me any advice would literally make things 10 times worse, bro. Homie really said in chat, practice on the AI huzz. Oh, hell nah, brother. Anthony, thanks for follow, bro. You're in love with your macro turbo controller? Yeah, we definitely need to set one of those up for the bench method streams. I'll probably have to find one soon. I need to find one that I can buy through YouTube, because what I can do is that if anybody does ask me like getting a turbo controller that works, I can like do a affiliate thing to where somebody can like click on the stream itself and cop the controller that I'm using. So I need to find a cheap one that's also able to get sold on YouTube shopping. Because what's really cool about YouTube is you can like literally put like, if I made merch, I can put like merch right up here to click on, and people can like click that, buy it, and then I would get commission from it. So I gotta look on YouTube and see which options are out there for a turbo controller. I don't think you should ever take dating advice on stream ever. On God, bro. Especially from Rush Redwood, bro. Shit, bro. We're gonna be single our whole life at this point, bro. Sam, 3 days left. What Pokemon is that? What's up, Nina? This one is a Alolan Raichu. It turns out me and my current boyfriend are both fit for each other. That's fire. We won't let him get kidnapped by AI. It's like $30. You should have married her. True. You're so right, Felix. You're so right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, how long have we been for? I feel like every time we get in these shiny hunting streams, I stream longer than like expected. No shiny charm. Well, we'll give it another like 15 or so minutes. We'll see how I feel. Yo, what's up, Tommy? How we doing, bro? Yo, Backwood, thanks for subscribing, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. This is here next to Restaurant Luau. You got to fly over to section number 8 though, and then walk over here. We still talking to real woman in Big 25. We got. That's crazy, bro. You guys are actually trolling me in chat. All right, boys, we got to go back to Pokemons. All right, scale from 1 through 10, chat. What do you guys think about Dragonair's design? Scale 1 through 10. What are you guys feeling about it? I've only had one actual relationship, and when that ended, it really broke me. That's understandable. The only relationship I got close to being in a relationship with was a bad situationship, and that affected me very negatively. So I understand where you're coming from, Freddy. Dating world will be ready once you're ready, bro. Sounds like focusing on your goals of content creation is current move. No need to date right now. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely really young. Like, even though I'm 24, I feel like I'm getting older. And it's one of those things where like things are feeling too late, even though there is still time. But yeah, fingers crossed things will work out. I know I'm stepping in the right direction, but I'm definitely like getting older to where I'm still like struggling to figure out. Again, once I figure out how to love myself and identify who I am as a person, it'll help a lot when it comes to being confident on X, Y, and Z. I need to build my confidence, and I need to like truly love who I am, because again, I can't get into a relationship if I don't love myself. 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10, negative 6.5 out of 10. How is it a negative 6.5 out of 10? That makes no sense. Why not doing the bridge method? This method's a little easier because I don't have to turn around as much with the other controller. I was messing with the bridge method, but the bridge method gave us bad luck. This is the method right here, bro. I ain't waiting until 60 for all that, bro. That's weird. I probably should seek God. I just haven't been able to figure out a true belief. Because, like, I can believe in all that, but I don't have, like... I've never had that sign yet from if that would be the case. I do not have a shiny charm, no. I want relationships, I can learn to love myself, mainly because I need help, but I can't ask for it. Why can't I ask for help? I just like shiny Dragonite. Really? Well, I'm glad Mega Shiny Dragonite's fire. Trying to catch shiny Froakie? Good luck, brother. I believe in you, man. Reverse the wing placement and go hard. Yeah, if it was like regular wings, that would be really cool. What's up in Devil Guy? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Shiny Huntsy Riolu with no shiny charm because I'm trying to do my playthrough with it. No, it's not Clip Farm. This is just how many subscribers I have. Which, speaking of which, we are getting really close to 47,000 subscribers. So if you guys haven't hit that sub button already, we are trying to get to 50,000 subscribers before the end of the stream. I'd really appreciate it if you guys did. I thought Bonanza over this. How good is ZA? I think Bonanza is more worthwhile your game as a product overall. Baby J, thanks for the follow, bro. Yo, Baby J, did you know that there is a Valorant pro player that used to be called Baby J? Does anybody in chat play Valorant? Because I play too much Valorant. Actually, I don't play too much Valorant. I barely play the game, but I keep up with the esports team pretty heavy. Yo, Marcus, give me that good luck, bro. I need that. I mean, you can see God Legends Arceus. Nah, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. See you later, Burrito. Guys, remember the follow whisper method during dating, crying a corner if anything goes wrong? We gotta ban that guy. Also, OG Yellow fan, so I don't know how you're doing. How's shiny hunting different? In this game specifically, you need to respawn the Pokemon specifically like a lot. So because of that, you're gonna be able to respawn it over and over and over again. And then from there, you're gonna be able to do it as an encounter. So instead of jumping in the wild grass with a random chance, you're just walking far away enough to where the Pokemon despawns. You play too much Valorant? What's your rank, Marcus? The Froakie keeps running away. No! We have 4 out of 69 Mega Shinies so far. We have a Weedle, Sharpedo, Ampharos, and we have Pidgey. Mystical Arts, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? You're Ascendant right now on Mortal Grind? Nice, bro. I'm Ascendant too, but I don't deserve to be Ascendant too. I don't play the game enough. I've been Ascendant for like 2 years now, I'd say. Yeah, because I've been Ascendant since episode 5. And I would always like reach Ascendant, but I can't get past the Ascendant 2 elo because I just don't play the game enough. Because I was a one-trick jet main, but my game sense is not good enough to be able to jump to that Immortal tier. I played a little bit of Waylay when Waylay came out. That was a lot of fun, but since I'm not practicing the game enough, I just don't know the right dashes when it comes to Waylay, and more people are understanding how Waylay works. So I've been kind of cooked. I need a new character to play. Because, like, the current map pool, too. Because, like, I'm booty on Haven. I need to go back to playing Clove on Haven. I fucking hate Abyss, bro. Abyss, that map fucking blows ass, dude. I haven't tried Pearl yet. I haven't tried Wayland Pearl, but Wayland Pearl might be pretty good. Good luck. Sam, stay on the grind and no sleep. I got a rank no one's ever played Valorant has. Which rank? Which rank, Freddy? How's compared to ZA? Do you prefer Legends Arceus or ZA? I prefer Legends ZA, but I think Arceus is better than this game. I think Arceus has some cool stuff in it for sure. I'm new. Have you won the game? I have beat the game already, Flame. I also play Jade, but Heaven's my best map. I used to have been good on Haven, but I just don't play the game enough to be able to enter correctly. Because my defense holds are really bad. I constantly get put on A a lot, and if my team doesn't win pistol, I can't really get an operator to hold down A that well. And then my C holds are also terrible too. I just don't have a lot of good angles to play around. I could probably be a monster on Garage Hold on Haven or on B site, but I usually have a Sentinel that covers that stuff, so it just doesn't really make sense. I just haven't found a spot I'm comfortable with on Haven. I used to been alright at Haven, but not no more, bro. I don't, Lucas. I don't, bro. Can't have a rank if you can't play it. True. Newest map, Corrode's my favorite so far. Dude, everybody hates Corrode. I like Corrode at first, but I don't have good pathing on Corrode anymore. Because now that people have learned the map, I suck at entering on Corrode. How to get the Alolan Raichu? I have a YouTube short on my channel you can check out to be able to unlock Mega Raichu. When did they drop this? Drop what, Little Grime? I think Mega Scrafty is really cool. I like the whole drip that the guy has, and his shiny form's really cool too. Moreno, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate ya. Little Gremlin, she's an angel.
So you can't actually evolve your shiny Pikachu. The shiny Raichu is the only way to trade for Raichu. You can get a shiny Raichu in this game. You just cannot get a shiny Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu is trade only. Yo, welcome back, Luke. What shinies do I have already? So the ones I've got legit is a Pancham, Ekans, Sharpedo, Ampharos, Pidgey, and Weedle. I got 6 full out shinies. Flame Dash, Moan, not Moan. Was it Moham? There we go. George, BMac, Backwood. Thanks for subscribing, guys. I appreciate ya. Oh shit. What do you mean legit? I've got a couple Pokemon traded to me. Somebody traded me an Alpha Shiny Pyroar, and somebody traded me an Shiny Ampharos. So no hacked in shinies, but like they're still traded. You have 3 full odds? Nice. I like shiny Scolipede. Shiny Scolipede is probably really cool. I haven't seen it yet though. Why does it show many shinies in this game? Well, that's because every single Pokemon is a shiny. Mega Scolipede is so good. On God, bro. We gotta ban that person on TikTok. That person has to go. That person gotta go. Can you transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Go? Yes, you can. Man, I'll tell you what, our viewership always goes so high when we're streaming so late at night. That's funny. There we go. You got 6 shinies yesterday doing the quest, not even hunting. Dude, that's crazy, bro. All 3 are shiny. All right, hopefully that'll get him out of the chat here. We're shiny hunting for Dratini right now. You have 52 shinies? No way. First time viewer got this, bro. Easy in the next 2 minutes. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, Killian. Thank you. Does Mega Starmie look different, or is like normal shiny Starmie? I need to figure out a different way to hold this controller without messing that up. Keep hitting the right stick on accident. Oh, fire. Well, that works out, Hamza. How are we doing today? Did you use any of the AFK methods? 6 full odds seems pretty high. I actually did not. I did all my shinies so far, like, without AFKing. We got the Weedle today by falling off the building and trying to figure out how to jump over to the other ones. So the Weedle is by pure chance. We got the Sharpedo by pure chance in our playthrough from hunting for Alligator, or showcasing Mega for Alligator. We got a shiny Pidgey that spawned in. The only one that's technically illegitimate is shiny Pidgey, because shiny Pidgey we did find legitimately in this game, but then it flew away and disappeared. And then my boy John in chat. Wait, was it John? Wait. It's got to be John. I think it was John that offered it. Yeah. John was like, I found a shiny Pidgey for you, Watt. And I was like, you know what, bet. We found the shiny Pidgey legitimately. It disappeared in 3 seconds. I ain't counting that as, that was some bullshit. I was like, that's some BS. So I was like, you know what, we'll take that trade. ZA looks great. I only played Gen 3 on my phone and my boy. Some of the actual ones with the actual Game Boy was worthy. Is ZA only for the Switch? ZA is only for the Switch. Yes, it is, bro. It is only for the Nintendo Switch. You're off now. Join this chat for the first time. Best luck with streaming light, bro. Oaktis, thanks for hopping in, man. You have a good night. For Alligator, no. Where is this on the map to hunt? This is on top of Blue, not Blue Sector 6. This is on Jane Sector 9 next to Jane Plaza. ZA want to make me play X to Y, but you can't. Oh, why not? What's your least favorite Pokemon remake? Remake? I guess Brilliant Diamond, Shine, and Pearl, because I never beat the game. No, I was just playing. They just spawned. Full odds? We're doing full odds. Yeah, we need to get the Shiny Charm. We need to get the Shiny Charm. We need it. Patrick, I need it. Bam, bam, bam. Good luck with the final 1K battles. I know it's cooked, man. I'm like only 1/4 of the way through. This gummy worm's never appearing. I know, bro. I mean, it is appearing. It's not the shiny that we want. Favorite Pokemon altogether? Sceptile. Sceptile's my goat. He is my favorite goober.
My kitty is snuggling next against my leg and snoring. Oh, that's so cute. One game I never got to play with Sun and Moon. I've been wanting to play them, but 3DS is pretty expensive nearby me. Oh, I see. That's fair. Sleeping on a Shuckle is crazy. Shuckle is pretty good, though. Been Dratini for 5 hours. No Shiny Charm, but no luck yet. Dang. And you have the Shiny Charm. Yeah, dude. I'm on, like, nearing the 14 or 15 hour mark, bro. It's bad. We're gonna have to do a stream soon where it's like stream doesn't end until we cap or get Shiny Dratini at this point. I need to get that Shiny Charm. I'm really glad that Chandelure got a Mega. It's my favorite Pokemon. I think the Mega is sick. Dude, I'm glad about that too. That one is really cool. Dude, I hate when it's a sunrise, bro. Cause like it looks like Dratini, but it's not. Just do the battles? I know, bro. We're in post game, yeah. Those battles are gonna destroy me. I know, me too, man. 3 days stream. At this point, dude, we're gonna do a subathon trying to get this dang Shiny Dratini, bro. No cap. What do you say about Mega Shuckle? Mega Shuckle would be the GOAT. I find it weird the Hoenn starter's not in this. Yo, Pikachu Sweetheart. The worst part is they were supposed to be in Scarlet or Pokemon Legends ZA, but they are moving them to DLC only. They were literally in the beta for this game. You got it. We're locked in. Won the maid stream. Like I said, when we get a $1,000 donation, somebody drops $1,000 in chat, we'll do the maid stream, bro. You said 15 hours for this Dratini? Yes. It's been cooked, bro. My first shiny was a Staryu. Ran towards me when Alpha Sharpedo attacked me. A dude rock ran in between us. That's so funny. Oh, in stream, Vanessa. How are we doing today? I tried this on and gave up after 2 hours. Dude, I would have given this up if I wasn't a streamer. You guys have been holding me afloat. No, for real. I was surprised that none of the Mega Kalos, that there's like no Mega Evolutions for Kalos Pokemon. Yeah, I agree. I'm really happy that a lot of the Kalos got Megas. Because there were so many Megas in this game. Or, I mean, there's so many like Kalos Pokemon in this game that were like 500 base stat. Nothing to go home about because they're just better Pokemon out there. So it's really cool they got the whole mix for sure. Q-Burger, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Twin. The Hoenn starters are confirmed in the DLC. Mine was a deli bird. Mine was a deli bird. I'm trying to shiny hunt for Drampa. It absolutely sucks because of the short time window. Wait, how is the process for hunting Drampa? I feel like not a lot of people have been trying to hunt that Pokemon so far. Yo, what's up, John? How we doing, bro? I think I'm gonna wait the shiny hunt till I get the shiny charm. 100%. First shiny was a Pidgeotto and Fire Red. Oh, nice. I think my first technical was actually Gloom. Oh, and God, you need a Juvie to stay awake. Well, we have been streaming past the window that I normally do, so we are gonna wrap things up here. So I'm not sure what my stream schedule is gonna be, guys. I think what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna be doing a stream for the rest of the week if I'm feeling up to it, because we did not stream on Monday. So we're gonna do tomorrow, and I'm gonna do one of two things. We're either gonna continue the Mega Meganium solo run or do more post game. I'm not sure. What do you guys want to watch tomorrow? Do you guys want to watch post game content on trying to get the shiny charm, or do you guys want to watch the Mega Meganium solo run? Because we have not made any progress in the Mega Meganium solo run on trying to beat this game with just Mega Meganium. What are you guys thinking for tomorrow? Mine was a Whalmer. What's the fastest way to get the shiny charm? I think you just gotta get 1,000 battles. My favorite shiny Pokemon is shiny Mega Sceptile. Sceptile is my favorite Pokemon of all time, and the shiny form is really cute. You want to do some post game tomorrow? Are you going to be able to get Pokemon from Pokemon Home to this game yet? Not yet. Post game, Meganium, your content. Okay, so if you guys want me to do post game, we'll stream tomorrow at 9 p.m. Mountain Time post game, and then on Thursday we'll do the Meganium only run. So we'll do that. Wednesday, I typically do not stream on Wednesday, so Wednesday will be a special treat for you guys. And then we're brainstorming on Halloween. Let me tell you what, boys. I don't know if I'm going to do a Halloween special stream. I have an idea. It's a very weird idea. And just don't be surprised on what happens on Halloween. Halloween's a very spooky day for a reason. So late night Halloween on October 31st. I have an idea. I just don't have time to commit to the idea. But if I do,
we might do something crazy. We might do something crazy. So I'm gonna leave no more comment on that. No mention about Halloween from here on out. But yeah, well, we're gonna stream on Friday, so we're gonna do a little Halloween stream on Friday. But for the Pokemon content specifically, post game tomorrow, and then on Thursday we'll do the Mega Meganium Solo run. Last year Halloween's when I started watching. That's awesome, Kale. Dude, I can't believe it's been a year. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, definitely drop a follow, definitely subscribe. If you're on YouTube, go take a look at my previous videos. I'm gonna try to record a video real quick after the stream here. This version has been a lot of fun, normal. Legends League has been a lot of fun. But thanks so much for hopping in, guys. I really appreciate you guys keeping me company. Sorry for yapping so much about my depression. I can't wait till where I'm just not depressed, bro. Because talking about depression does not help getting out of depression. But I appreciate you guys being really kind in chat. And I definitely do not deserve some of the kindness that you guys shown in chat. But you guys have been amazing. So thank you for that. Thank you for keeping the vibes up. And I want to give a special shout out to Draco Z, Cal, Skitty Zero, Ash Gray, and Pokemon Master for dropping a lot of donations, and for Avocado. Thank you guys so much for helping pay the bills and keep the lights on when it comes to making content. You guys showed so much love in today's stream. I really appreciate that. So thank you. See you later, Fusion. I hope to see you soon too. I can collab with the Halloween stream. It won't be any collabs, but we're definitely brainstorming for Halloween for sure. But peace out, guys. Yeah, but we're definitely past my window for a normal stream. I'm a United States streamer, so it's getting really late for me. But thanks for hopping in, normal. I usually stream at 9 p.m. Mountain Time, so if you're able to show up to a stream earlier, we do a lot of fun content on this channel. I hate to end the stream when we get a new viewer on Twitch, but yeah, we're wrapping things up. Peace, guys. Thanks for hopping in. I appreciate y'all.